pair, 5 minutes, ready to rock and roll.
Oh, yeah. emotional, understanding how close he is to this bracelet.
He is your main event champion.
And with that, we welcome you back to Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California. This is the World Series of Poker Circuit Finals, day 2 of the main event. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Natalie Botez out on the floor has our interviews covered. We get closer and closer to the Tournament of Champions here at Commerce, the only live event in the U.S. outside of Las Vegas to award a World Series of Poker bracelet. But before that, we have this, the final World Series of Poker Circuit main after more than 25 stops on the tour. Brent Hanks, we have a first place prize of more than $328,000.
A massive payday, and we are down to only 65 players in this field. Day 2, tomorrow we have the final table, and we're going to play for that massive prize you just mentioned.
And we're going to play for that massive ring a little bit later in the week. Full coverage coming of the Tournament of Champions. More than $2.2 million in this record-setting main event prize pool. 1,467 entries. We return today with 164 players. About 100, like Brent said, have been eliminated. Have some of the local heroes here, including Joseph Matten, a World Series of Poker Circuit ring winner. Jared Greiner, popular commentator here. We know all about popular commentators.
Yes, Mr. Greiner. Diehard Patriots fan, of course. Not at all a bandwagon guy.
Chris Reed, the Women's Poker Association Player of the Year. More than $440K in live tournament earnings. Certainly a force to be reckoned with. Along with another one of the local guys, Eddie Pack, about $165K in live tournament earnings. But all the numbers go to this man. Shaun Deeb, the 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Before play resumed, he caught up with Natalie Botez.
With Shaun Deeb before he heads to the feature table. Shaun, 6 bracelets, 1 ring. You told me on day 1 you were the best player in the field. I'm guessing the confidence has not wavered?
No, fuck no. Why would I ever drop my confidence? I mean, I'm basically the Phil Hellmuth of circuit events.
Okay, so this table that we're going to see, what can we expect?
You're going to see a lot of people make the nuts versus me. No. There's 2 chicks. Chris is one of them, and girl to my left, I forget her name. She's German. They're very aggro. They play a lot of pots. Table's very sticky, so there's going to be some weird dynamics going on. I'm the shorty somehow. So I can't really do that much with my stack. So we'll see if I get a double up, then I'll put him in the cage.
Excited to see how it plays out. Thanks for the time.
Shaun Deeb, short stack, no surprise. Thank you, Natalie.
Wow, shots fired early out of you, Jeff.
I was just reporting the facts. That's what we do. We're journalists. That's 490K in chips.
Yes, we are journalists indeed.
15K, 30K, 30K. Big blind ante. Jessica Vierling is the name that Shaun Deeb forgot. She's on Deeb's left. She has more than 2.4 million in chips.
Jeff, I may be wrong, but I think Jessica Vierling also has a giant dog.
She does.
A husky.
Beautiful dog.
That is somewhere.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Deeb right away.
Facing the open from Matt Ellsby. Does jam. Right into the nuts is
there goes one of the tens.
Frequently in Deeb's career. Oh! Pelton has ace-king.
Oh, this is insane. What a spot
my.
for Ellsby. Just beats
The
everybody
rejam, the call. And Matt Ellsby is in position right off the bat to win a massive pot.
Right off the bat.
Bring the graphics back soon, but we know that Ellsby has the goods. Cooper Feltham has ace-king, and Shaun Deeb is way behind.
Give him the needle, Shaun. I think you'd take the reject pen as well. Yes.
with
I
two
definitely-
tens.
Yeah, Homer Simpson. Yeah, yeah.
The three-way all-in.
Yeah, you let me know.
Shaun Deeb, he has one out, Jeff. We saw 110 hit the muck.
Suspense at this table, that's for sure.
There's not even
More
any
like I
place
get
to
paid,
go
John.
under the table here.
Gonna need a miracle. And I know you're pulling for him hard, Jeff.
Yeah, big fan of Deeb's.
Oh, there he is. He's going to have to move. Yeah.
Is this one was yours?
Yes. You bring me one. Maybe it's over there.
We have a spare right here if we didn't. You need one?
Okay. Yes, please. Mine is super hot.
Building the drama, building the suspense, and now we're ready. Here we go.
Leo, you might have to move
6-3 deuce. Deeb can hit the showers. On your way.
so he can come in.
No way.
No, the turn is
way.
the case 10. How does that happen? One ace left in the deck, and the river is a 4.
A one-outer to kick things off here at the feature for Shaun Deeb.
The triple up with tens versus aces versus ace king with the 10 in the muck.
Team Lucky confirmed. Now up to 1.5 million and change. He is going to be a problem for everybody.
Leah, I know.
Oh my
Leia's
goodness.
got a lot of space over there now, at least.
No wonder
Hang out wherever she wants.
Shaun wasn't lacking any confidence when he spoke with Natalie, who is, by the way, taking full credit for the deep triple up.
From poor to rich. Love this
I was
game.
rich before.
Love this game.
Oh, that's why you should always do your interviews with Natalie
I was
Bodie,
today.
I
not
don't know
whoever
about
else is
that.
available,
Yeah.
especially during the
19.
Summer World Series of Poker coverage. Forget who the other sidelines is. Oh, Jeff.
I do.
You do that,
Sideline
right?
reporting
Yeah.
on rare
Why?
occasions.
Being a member of Team Lucky
Very rare
Becoming
now.
more rare by the
works
day.
out well.
Well. Phew. Something I still haven't mastered.
These Team Lucky guys.
One-outers.
Deep here. Weinman, remember he got in with the jacks. The
Yeah.
main event, way behind, spike to jack. Josh Aria, it's 2-outers, 1-outers on a
Team
daily
Lucky's very
basis,
good
it
at
seems.
Yeah, but even those miracles don't allow Josh to win.
That one's for you, Josh.
That's true.
He'll be watching and he'll take credit for my run good. He always
Yeah,
does.
should be 430. Yeah.
Deep up to more than 1.5
No,
million.
they're
Game
just
on.
asking your chip count. Yeah, he's big blind.
He's got more than 50 big blinds now.
He 215 plus 215. After that.
Tilo, go give Deeb a pat on the back, Jeff, for science. I might, actually. Fireworks right off the bat.
4 fold.
Chris Reed, Ace King on the button.
6 fold.
I'll speed the Jack 10 off. Won a small side pot in that last confrontation as his aces at least beat Ace King.
I'm sure he's thrilled about it,
Yep.
Jeff. Yeah.
Defends off the short stack, sees a flop of Ace Queen Queen.
Check. Bet 100,000. Fold.
Chris Reed picks up the pot. There it was, the 10 on the turn.
Another day in the office for Shaun Deeb. The one-outer, very simple, he says. What a life.
Sometimes the bad guys win. Ellsby flustered.
That's how it goes, Jeff. You know, the villains win all the time in
Right.
poker. So
Okay.
just again for the record,
Yeah.
are you anti-sweating Shaun Deeb?
You know, I don't like to get into personal preference, who I'm sweating, who I'm anti-sweating. I don't think it's really that professional.
Right, and
As Deeb opens here
you're
at the
very
queen ten.
professional in the booth.
Right.
6 call.
I understand, Jeff. Yeah.
So
All in.
I think maybe our names were off.
325, right?
No.
Pretty close. Should be.
7. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sir, can you put your
exactly.
cards in the box? Thank you.
I might have mistaken Ellsby and Feltham earlier, or we had a
Like
graphics
750?
issue, or both.
705, exactly.
Feltham trying to avoid being felted.
Yeah, I don't think these numbers are correct. It's the all-in is for much less.
2 fold.
325.
Okay, so this is Ellsby with the ace-9 suited.
We'll get this stuff sorted here in a moment. It certainly is Ellsby, the ace-9 suited. Feltham is all in for his stack with ace-jack in a great spot.
Okay, so Ellsby with the ace-9. This is Feltham with the ace-jack. Nine, 8, deuce. All diamonds, though.
It's worst ones for you. Yeah.
Redraw.
I mean, Feltham deserves this one.
Give the guy a diamond.
Although Ellsby got pretty cooled off, too, all things considered.
All right, fine.
But
Still feel
Number
bad for the
5,
guy.
yeah.
Just out of here.
that's brutal for Feltham.
Disaster.
Yeah, so we
Feltham.
had slight graphics issue just as far as numbers are concerned. So either Ellsby or Feltham has been eliminated, but we're going to see who's who. Meanwhile, what do you say we rewind a little bit? We had a star-studded field entering day 2 of this tournament, including
His name is Cooper.
Christina Gollins, the winner of the World Series of Poker Circuit housewarming event. Christina bagged yesterday,
You lose a bet to win
made
that
it to
hat?
day 2. Decent stack.
I want to win with it. I want to win with it on.
I don't
His
think that's going to
lucky
happen.
hat.
And all the chips went in there. She got pretty short. See Jim Colopy on her right. Makes the call on the jam. A7 suited for Gollins. And it was not good enough against the slightly better ace held by Jim Colopy. So Gollins out the door in 59th. Earns more than $6,000. Decent series for her, to say the very least.
Made a run here in the main, took down the housewarming event, and oh no.
Phil Locke as well.
Also lost the Unabomber.
Eliminated. Great pants. Not a great run on day 2.
Both.
A great spot for Shaun Deeb. Jeff, I know you're disappointed.
Yeah, call.
Here comes a
Some
7,
going to
I'm
work.
sure. No, the river is a 5. Okay, so we're back to
Just read
this being Feltham.
R-E-A-D.
Just double check that one real quick.
Check.
Yes, 100%. This is Cooper Feltham from Australia. Matt Ellsby was the one who suffered
Put this in my pocket.
the beat with the aces.
Okay.
Apologies for the name confusion.
I guess that's it.
How much does Feltham look for here?
All right, thanks, man. All right. Okay.
All in.
He looks for it all.
Yeah.
Oh my, putting deeb to the test.
770. Yeah, 770.
It's for even more than we're showing.
That's his own.
770,000. A near pot-size shove. It's gone bet, bet, shove, post-flop. Deeb's got a difficult decision to make. I think the 9 of clubs could be a saving type card for Deeb. Move that from the semi-bluffs that Feltham could possess. But this is difficult, Jeff.
And as far as value hands, it's only taking out like that, what, the 9-8 of clubs exactly. So a lot more bluffs would have that card than the value hands. But still, I mean,
he hates folding.
Yeah,
But he's usually very good in these spots.
does
Wow.
make the call and does pay Feltham off.
Too fucking good, man.
Deeb is steaming.
Nice hand. Show him to make
Homer Simpson,
Yeah, I get it right now.
good at poker.
Can't believe you said that.
Oh, here we go. It's like 890.
All right, next dealer coming in, guys.
Hate to say
What was
deep
it you
lit
count?
chips on fire, so I just won't say anything. On to the next hand at 15K, 30K. 30K big blind ante. There's Luke Wynn to Feltham's left, one of the Commerce Poker pros still in the hunt. Brent, I hate to tell you this. You're going to be sick. Your guy McLovin, Xavier Kaya Blue,
What? What about him?
eliminated.
He's out?
Yeah, he's out.
How?
He's out of the tournament.
He could have folded to the final table.
Yeah, I think he folded kings a couple times pre-flop and ended up catching up with him.
God.
I don't really like
There goes that storyline.
I went to Marshall High School in UTSA. You know where that is, right? I guess you're military. It's right here.
No. I was there when I was like 9, and then just moved out. But,
A brutal one for Shaun Deeb.
So I left.
Swingy start, finds the miraculous triple up,
Yep, that one's that's yours. That's mine? Yeah.
I heard it's.
gives it all back.
yeah,
So we
it
have a
was.
few
I think it's
people.
toned
Okay,
down a
over
little
there.
bit as people. I think nobody knew how to play poker.
Little different than downstairs.
5 years now.
Yeah. But it's a lot of fun
Bagelonsky,
out there.
the 7-8
I
suited.
feel like it's more social. Being in
The
a
orange
dark
chips
room.
are 5K piece, reds are 25s. Those brown
C4
chips,
raise
he reached 4.
60,000, C5 fold. 6 fold.
He reached towards, I should say, worth
7,
100K a piece.
Oh, Campbell's back, so must be he really is 21.
Oh, nice. You got your ring winner.
We saw a little bit of Demetrius Gamble on some of our day one coverage.
No, it was a small event.
Brent had the authorities ID him. He's good to go.
Is that home now?
Deep jams with the ace-10.
You won on a loophole. You
it
got
was a
it.
big
Yeah,
one.
Ben, would you give me a count, please? Would you give me the count? Yeah. Can't reach that far.
280.
280?
You must play online then if you're playing big buy-ins in person,
Yeah,
or what?
280, everybody folded.
280, winner.
280 all in.
Texas, pretty
John
Everybody
Deeb, the
folded.
6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. The player of the year at the series in 2018. Live tournament earnings of more than $12 million.
Listen to all the nice things you've said about Shaun. I'm proud of you, Jeff.
Hawaii boy says worst call in poker history. I guess you can add that to the bio board.
Oh, you think that was a bad call?
No. I'm just reporting what the chat says. There's Leia. That's Jessica's dog.
So you win $250,000, then your attitude will change.
Leia, a little bored. So far, gorgeous dog.
Beautiful husky.
Shaun Deeb tweeted about Leia. Said Leia was just getting in his way. Again, total villain. Who could hate that dog? Shaun Deeb.
John hates the
Oh,
dog.
he says, I'm in seat 2.
6
Seats 1 and 3 are in a
He's
relationship.
even tagged Len Ashby in the
Yeah,
tweets?
yeah, he's
Oh,
asking
no.
for advice. 1 and 3. Now this is Stephen Cole. Tables might have changed a little bit at least. So I don't think Cole and Vierling are in a relationship. I could be wrong. As deeb has ace queen and does jam.
All right, C2 holding again.
I'm pretty sure she had 4 before break, so yeah.
C3 folded. Would you give me count?
400.
400 total.
Hey,
Yeah,
do
400
you mind
total.
putting that
Everybody.
last red stack in the back
Everybody
and front?
fold.
We can't really see it.
Everybody fold.
Do you have a red stack?
There's
4
stacks
of red. 4.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Deep says seat 3 is a massive husky service dog, and after complaining,
just wondering.
they tried to move the dog so I could actually sit at the table. Now its head keeps resting on my shoe, and it's a tourney, so I can't move tables or
I'm not a
seats.
Spurs hater. Like, I've been to a few
Tough
Spurs
life.
games, and it's a lot of fun and stuff, but I was a Lakers
Well,
fan.
maybe he's just allergic to dogs.
Oh, that's the case.
I was born in San Antonio.
I actually do take it back.
Like a diehard Spurs fan.
The Spurs are a great team to like, especially when they don't have Popovich anymore, do they?
They do.
Oh, yeah?
They do.
Yeah, you're not a Spurs fan. obviously.
When they had Popovich and Tony Parker and Manu and everyone. I was a bit of a Spurs fan then. They were a cool team.
Huge diehard fan,
Fold.
clearly.
It's full.
They're going to be good in a couple years.
Yeah, they got Bowl or whatever, right?
No, Wembenyama.
That's the, yeah. One of the tall guys.
Again, big fan. It's Campbell.
Big NBA guy.
C3 fold also.
Who's Bull?
Not a Spurs fan.
Maybe Bowl, who like has probably averaged 3 minutes a game throughout his NBA career. Highlands Poker, I'm not just a chat pro. I came in 32nd in the $400 deep stack, so my opinion matters. Yes, it does, Highlands.
100,000, 105? 105,000? Everybody fold.
Where are you from?
Russian Federation.
Russian Federation.
What about you?
The Russian economist,
Louisiana
that's a hard word to
but
say.
I'm out in Phoenix right now, Arizona.
Chatting with Chris Reed.
LA? You come
I drove my car. Oh, why did I come here? For the Tournament of Champions, and I decided to come early and play. Yes, sir.
She only won a ladies event, nothing more.
Oh my goodness.
This is on live stream, Sean. You gotta be careful.
Did Sean Deeb just say that?
Of course he did. It's Sean Deeb.
This is
I
what
would
the-
not act any different on camera or off camera.
This is what the ladies always
That's
talk
true.
about, the disrespect, but that's all right.
Well,
There's a
disrespect
funny video of me
is
and
actually
Christine
equal
coming
to
out.
men and
I only
women
won
from Sean Deeb.
CA raised
Big ladies
60,000.
events last year. And sometimes they're a lot harder than open field.
I
so-
played the ladies event, they're not harder.
C1 fold.
You play a bunch of ladies
I
events?
said I played the ladies event.
You did.
Oh,
yeah.
you're talking about the 1K, that one?
The World Series, yeah, it's
Yeah,
the real
yeah.
ladies event.
Yeah,
C2
there's a bunch of
fold.
them.
I'm aware.
I played the WPT. So did you win it? You said it wasn't hard.
It wasn't.
C3
There's a thing called
fold.
variance in poker.
Yeah. You sound like help me. It's down.
C5 fold.
Win them
I'm a
all.
lot
We're
like
from
him.
variance.
I play like he
We're a
thinks he
lot
plays.
alike, actually.
C6 call.
Please don't insult me like that, Chris.
God.
That's pretty rude.
No, it is so crazy. Everything comes out of your mouth. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah.
Oh my God, good or oh my God, bad?
Like I said, we're a lot alike.
Chris, please do not compare yourself to Sean Deeb. You have a much better reputation. Poker community.
C better.
Christina Reed won the WSOP Circuit
That was the focus last.
Ladies event in Tulsa in August to qualify for the Tournament of Champions.
110,000. 110.
You got there.
Something like that.
You would have figured it out. They would have figured it out.
Right here. Thank you. The table is so big.
More than 160K in live tournament earnings for this man, Demetrius Campbell.
It's not bad. Just turned 21 last week, so he's had some scores.
From San Antonio, Texas, representing the Alamo City.
I left Texas.
Die-hard Spurs fan.
In New York.
Oh, nice.
4 years, and then I moved out here. About
Do you like New York?
Everyone always asks that.
Chris Conrad, by the way, in the chat says everyone should wish
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
Single.
a happy belated birthday. Chris Reed here
Chris
at the
Reed,
table.
okay, I thought he was talking about himself.
Happy birthday, I'm sure.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Sean Deeb will probably wish you a happy birthday as well.
Good run by Chris Conrad, by the way. And as he says, his better half, Cat, still in the mix at one of our outer tables.
C3 raise 60,000, C4 fold.
How you play, that's probably not good for you.
That's true.
C5 call. 6 fold.
Jessica Bierling opens with
You
the
don't got
ace
talking
5.
chips over there, Shaun.
I'm talking results, though.
That's true. That's all you got me there. Damn. I got to keep my mouth shut.
I'd be careful getting into a war of words with Deeb.
Campbell's young. He'll learn.
Yeah.
Joe.
No, it's
Seven
embarrassing
calls.
when people only talk shit when they're the big stack. You don't.
Honey, would you push a little?
That's also true.
Thank
To
you.
Deeb's credit, he will
All right, 3 players.
talk trash whether short stacked or whether he has all the chips. Ace for Jessica, 6s for Chris. Couple backdoor draws
check.
for Luke.
3 check. 5 check.
Some 5s now.
Seven bet 75,000. C3
Win
call.
will try. He's picked up a wheel draw.
5
I know Deeb said some rather unsavory things regarding the gals, but there's 51 players left here in the main.
Yeah.
3 of them
Watch her struggle.
being women. Opportunity for another winner here at the Commerce. Bierling has a pile of chips already. She could be making a serious run.
The 4th spade on board. Not going to feel good facing this fire from Luke.
125,000, yes.
It is smaller sizing, which might look even scarier.
Right,
because
kinda
it
looks like I
is
do have
so
a spade. It
inviting.
just, right. Which makes it pretty beautiful. But Jessica does find the call.
Very nice.
Bierling wins this one.
Anyways, man. It's okay. I shouldn't kneel you in this pot.
It's okay. Nice hand.
Limit.
More than $750,000 in live tournament earnings, and that number is only going to go up, folks.
You probably don't forget. I remember you. You don't remember.
I mean, obviously, it can only go up, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jeff.
That pot didn't excite Leia too much.
Oh, eyes open.
Oh, there we go. Mom want a pot. Back to sleep. Played with Jessica online a decent amount. She can certainly put some pressure on her opponents.
She a Vegas local?
Yeah.
Was unaware.
She wanted you to show so that she could show off to the whole table, I think.
What a mega hero call, I think.
A lot of Nevis love in the chat, Bernardo Nevis. Natalie says perhaps we'll chat with him a little bit later.
Nevis is a beast.
Yeah, Nevis is fun to watch.
4, 5 fold.
Would like it if he, didn't tank so long, but other than that,
Oh
he's
yeah,
a
he had
beast.
some tanks, didn't he?
All in?
Count, please.
Yeah.
Luke jams here at the ace-10 suited. I can't imagine Cooper will be interested.
605. 600. 5,000. Yeah, 600.
I will also be all in.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Demetrius Campbell that asked for the count, as he does wake up with 2 10s. Luke went all in and at risk with the ace-10 suited.
No more action. Okay. Take your time.
Ace-10.
Ace.
The one who's in bad shape. I'm talking.
Campbell about a 70-30 favorite. Commerce Poker Pro on the ropes.
All right, go left.
Looking for some help. Doesn't find it on the flop. Does have a couple backdoor draws. A couple of really intriguing turn cards. That is not one of them. Relegates Luke to one of what we can see are 2 outs. Needs that ace. Doesn't find it on the river. Good game, Luke win. Class act. Staple of the LA poker scene. Met his wife this week. She's lovely as well. Cairo is on set again.
Cairo can't help himself. Just runs out there on stage every single show. Can we get security out there?
I mean, we probably could, but he probably knows security.
We got to figure out a way to keep him off the stage. It's a show going on.
I didn't want to battle with you. I was happy to see him just shove and make my life nice and easy.
Nice pickup for Campbell.
Don't want to battle with the crusher.
I think you're the crusher.
Was that the last remaining Commerce Pro?
We'll have to double check on that, but it might be after your favorite Commerce Poker Pro. Kaya Blue was eliminated earlier today. A couple made it to today, so let's wait and see.
I know faces. I know faces, but I know GG.
C2 raise 60.
As Veen in the chat says, Cairo is security. That's a good point. Now D with aces.
6 fold. 8 fold.
Button's good.
1 fold. Everybody
Folds
fold.
around. Little nod from Deeb.
1 minute. Thank you.
That kind of day for Deep.
Thank you.
Up and down, no action when he's got a big hand.
I will say this, last compliment for Deeb, of course. Looks great.
Oh, yeah. Fitness-wise.
Looks great.
Fantastic.
I mean, if y'all were unaware, he had the massive prop bet with Bill Perkins that they did settle to get his body fat percentage down to, I believe, something in the 16 range. He's not quite there yet, but they settled. So
legitimately probably gave himself 10 to 20 more years of life.
Right. Said it was important for his kids.
That was a walking heart attack.
Yeah. And he looks terrific. He could really crush it this summer. Why am I being so complimentary towards Shaun D?
You told me he's the game's #1 villain.
Yes, he's up there.
And now you're just in love with Deeb.
No, I'm just trying to respect.
Storyline was Shaun Deeb, the villain. And let's find our heroes.
That's a nice meeting.
Now you've turned Shaun Deeb into a hero.
From here on out, he's a villain.
You're the player. I need you to lead the way here,
I need
Jeff.
to lead the way. I apologize.
Yeah.
50 players left. All guaranteed about 7K. Cairo says, I'll stay off the stage and come to the commentary booth
No,
for the rest
stay
of
on the stage. Cairo, stay on this. You're great out there. You're doing a wonderful job blocking the cameras and jumping around the stage. The booth is, we actually have security in here now.
Yeah, we do.
The man of the law is back, so we'll keep you out of the booth for a little while.
We're good here.
Be great. Just stay out there. Sit in Wayne's seat. Wayne's got a seat out there.
Wayne's
There's
got
a sign on
open.
it. Sit right there.
I love you, Cairo. Always here. Always putting in the hard work for Commerce Casino. It's quite impressive.
5, 6, 7, 5, 6.
The work ethic.
490 to start.
Certainly there. Respect. Pounce, Jessica.
I think she probably will, Jeff. Ace King, nice hand, great holding. Shaun Deeb Just hoping to see a flop for cheap. Another thing I'm not allowed to say on our other shows you and I do, Jeff, but we've got Big Slick versus Big Lick.
You're right. You get in trouble for that one on the.
Right, C.
Deep rolls his eyes as he mucks
150.
the
Well, yeah,
9-6.
150. Okay. All right. C2 fold. I'm sorry.
Barreling up to almost 2.7 million. Deeb down to 460K.
You want to take a rack at 25Ks as well? Or stack from a couple of them? You have 2 million there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Give him a million.
Slowing down the game, Cooper.
20. Give him 2 stacks, 2 barrels.
6 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Ace 3 off on the button. More than 15 bigs.
Yeah, it's that tape with the thing. Yeah, I was like, what's happening?
What's the amount?
460.
460. All right. C2 all in for 460.
Put your feet under. I'm like, oh, thank you. Not only is my neck hurting, my legs are like, I feel like I'm old.
C3 fold.
Weather guy plays with table much deeper stack than what we had yesterday. Yeah, that's so true.
Thank you.
Average stack in the tournament about 40 big blinds.
I'm taking him.
Pick up for Deeb. But average stack yesterday when we were on was pretty deep. It was just weird randomness variance. Backpack cam.
Well, I guess you mostly play poker or what? I was going to say it's.
Oh, right down to the rear.
Down here,
Oh.
tournament champions.
And with plenty of chips.
Yeah, you're going to go to Vegas too? Okay.
Oh, Shara. We saw Shara yesterday for a
It's
little
a nice day.
Hey.
Spun it up.
Day 2 vibes. Button down shirt. Slick hair.
Looking fresh.
Yeah.
This chair's like pushing forward.
Yeah, my back doesn't really like these chairs.
So sorry, you guys must be so uncomfortable with 50 players left in a World Series of Poker Circuit main event fighting for $328,000. Must be rough.
Tough life. Feel very sorry for everyone out there.
What's the amount?
Played a hand yet?
What?
Oh,
I don't know. We'll
Okay.
see.
C3, C2 fold.
Count it in a minute.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
C3 fold also. 1, 2, 3 overloaded.
11,000.
1.15.
I mean, whatever. 1.1 million, 20,000.
1.152.
Yeah, 1 point.
2,000.
I already
Check
said
it.
that.
All right, heads up.
1 point something.
1.12 million, perhaps?
C4
Let them
check.
figure it out.
Bet 50.
That'll
C5
not,
bet
though.
50. C4 fold.
Saying that
What's the count?
1.5 thousand,
What's the count again?
1.5 million.
1.12. Thank you.
Leah's up,
All right, blind, every blind.
protecting her mom against the Shaun Deebs of the world.
Now, aren't Huskies typically quite active? Lots of running.
I think so. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure.
That
but I
Husky
believe
is
so.
a sleeper.
Yeah. She's very chill. How about that? You just sit down and you get dealt the birds.
Considering the spin up, it's been that sort of day for
C7
Shara.
raise 60,000. C8 fold. C1 fold.
Leave the ace 4 suited.
Uh-oh.
Has that look, doesn't he?
C2
Does
fold.
pass.
C3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Feltham, the Aussie, the 9-8.
Put your reds in front, buddy.
C6 call. That's it.
King 6-5.
6 check.
Better for Feltham.
C7 at 75,000. Call.
Feltham does check call. It's a pair of 8s to accompany that gut shot.
C7 130.
130 is the bet from Shara. What's up, Shem? Shem in the chat. Hey, Jeff, that's my friend Cooper with the silly bucket hat. I like it.
The Homer hat.
Yeah.
Call.
River brings another 6, about 600K in the pot.
6 check.
Shara about 900K behind.
7 check.
Tight check back.
Aces.
Shows the birds. Winner. Rate of the 6, of course. Nice pickup for Shara. Moving his way up. Steady incline throughout the course of day 2. Less than 50 players left. So our number top left of your screen is doing a better job updating than the tournament clock on our main stage, which for some reason is just behind the other tournament clocks in the room.
Yeah, 30. CA raise 60. C1 fold. C2 fold.
Any blacks in that?
A million in black.
Jessica going to try to put some pressure on here with the king-queen off.
80. C3 raise 180,000.
3-betting to 180K.
C4, C5 fold.
I'll find some cushions.
6 fold.
Cushions.
I'll show Campbell proceed with the ace-queen suited. They are both pretty deep.
Two cushions. I saw one over there.
7 fold. CA call. Heads up.
And 7-3. No clubs. Continuation bet is 4.
Bet 110.
110, and that just does the trick right there.
Boy, she has got game.
Yeah.
Was watching that very closely.
You're not going to show them we get to see anyways.
Excellent pre-flop maneuverability. Post was prepared, had a full plan to nearly 3 million and chips.
Patience.
Ace? No. He just had
Completely
aces.
outplayed Campbell.
Checking in on our outer tables. There is Eddie and Natalie caught up with Mr. Pack a little bit earlier.
Alongside Eddie Pock, he told me he's in search of that first major win, first ring. How's it going so far?
So far, so good. Started the day off with like 30 bigs, ran it up to about 40 now, so I have about 800K. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, feeling pretty good right now.
Best of luck the rest of the way. Thank you.
So much.
Thank you, Natalie.
Very insightful there.
Submit that to the Emmys for their consideration.
It's a knockout job. Learned a lot about Pac.
we told Natalie, you know, to dive into the field for sure, and so she's trying to catch players just when she can. Sometimes there's a hand that's being dealt, timing's a little off. They got to get back to the table. We don't want to interfere with any of that. And we learned that Eddie is feeling good.
Eddie Pock. Bio says feeling good.
Feeling good.
He's trying to be the next one-hit wonder out of LA since Jamie Gold.
Oh yeah, one-hit wonder. Very disrespectful.
Why? The man won the main event, Joe.
Right, but that was his only hit.
Name me another.
Finished second at a circuit event in LA, I believe.
Fair.
I got you, Jamie. You probably aren't listening.
I'm with Veen. Let's hear more from Natalie.
We're going to hear plenty from Natalie throughout the course of the day.
We got her locked and loaded out there.
Back to the outer tables. There's Nevis, the man you guys have been waiting for. Won a bracelet at WSOP Paradise, shipping the 2200 turbo closer. Almost 900K. Jim Colopy on his left.
Jimbo Slice.
Always the feature tables have high rail.
Multiple bracelet winner, I believe, is Colopy.
So what I might do
Plays a ton of the high rollers.
move the cards out so then your angle's better. So if you're
It's a
trying to
good
do it
track
here,
record
you
on the
can
Poker Go Tour. More than $7.5 million in career live tournament earnings.
7-4.
You were going to get really mean with me.
3 World Series of Poker bracelets to his name.
helpful no matter what. I want the fish to be happy.
Heads up.
I want the fish to be happy. So I'm not going to be up here for that long, so might as well do better while you're up here.
Now we're going.
C1 check.
Get me started. Get me started. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to play even better.
I said I'm not going to be up here for it.
Oh, you thought you were not going to.
Well, I have no chips. That's the point. That's why I was like, why are you taking offense to that? I was very confused. Check.
C1 check.
Sean's got plenty of chips. Like 15 bigs.
Not used to that stack, Jeff.
The person who's like,
He wants 100 bigs.
Yeah.
To just run the table over.
my needles have
You
to be
never know.
believable.
You never know.
I like the needle based on logic.
C4 bet 75,000.
Fold.
But you do never know in poker.
C1 fold.
Huh?
You do never know in poker. If I lose an all-in against someone
Oh, well, they're getting along.
You're not
That's
gonna get
nice.
Lovely.
Admit.
Told me Deeb was a villain. He's up there
He
being a
is.
nice guy.
He's not being that nice. He was taking shots at her throughout.
Nice.
Said you got to keep the fish happy in reference to
Come on, that seems a little greedy.
making her more comfortable.
She said when she busts to you.
Oh, okay, okay. She's not gonna go out in some stupid way.
Hi. No, I mean, not yet.
Natalie trying to absolve herself of all blame, by the way, for Tommy Unold's chipped tooth. Missed that yesterday. Tommy was trying out Natalie's job. At the end, they shook hands, and after a very abrupt handshake, Tommy took a shot to the mouth with the microphone, chipped his tooth. Has been in surgery for about 24 hours now. We wish him well.
Is that right? He's. I didn't realize
Still there.
the surgery
He's still
was
there.
What
Yeah.
a procedure.
Oh.
C7 raises 60.
I mean, the force that she sent his hand up to his mouth with.
Do you know if Natalie sent some flowers or some sort of arrangement?
No, no, I don't think so. Wrote him a card, said, "Don't care if you get well soon." It's just it seemed a little harsh. Deep King Jack suited in the big. Will jam.
Day one, I asked if I could even wear headphones.
Shara in the cutoff with the sevens. Could we be flipping for it all here?
All I'm doing is copying it and send it to him.
Want to make the call if he feels he's flipping it best against Deeb. I do think Deeb would do this with various hands that are worse.
Yeah, and some hands you have crushed. This not one of those hands, but would think sevens is a call. Does Shara think sevens is a call?
All right, 7 fold.
He does not.
Thank you.
Be quite content picking up the pot. Now back to 20 bigs.
.48 players remaining. Next pay jump comes from 45th to 44th. Up top in this one, more than $328,000. And a World Series of Poker Circuit ring, which does include an entry to the Tournament of Champions that starts in just 3 days.
C4 fold. C5 raise 65,000. 7 and 8 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold.
Sorry, I almost hit you.
Yep, fine.
Stare down from Beerling.
She did it all. The stare down, counting the stack. Got the meditation. Aggro.
Yeah.
Jessica Beerling is. My, oh my.
Going to work with that ace in hand.
How much is it? 220?
220, yes. C3 raise 220,000.
And Chris
Sweet. Instantly.
snaps.
It's gonna be too much.
Yes, I'll get 5 change.
Thank you, Shaun.
He thinks the dealers are incompetent. Wait,
Heads up.
they don't know how to count.
You had 3 oranges in there. You could have just thrown an orange with it.
but I didn't want to.
10, 7
bossing
deuce
me,
with
get my
2
hand, man.
clubs. Jessica, ace of clubs in hand.
Studying the body language. She is.
Yeah. The awareness seems to be at a pretty high level.
Right. Can see if the continuation bet does come from Veerling. Rather difficult for Reed to continue with ace-jack of diamonds. Just no backdoor, no diamond. Wow.
It's a pretty sizable continuation bet.
C3 bet 240.
About half pot. Makes it especially difficult to continue for these types of hands. That's nice, Jessica Veerling.
Go back and watch that. Had a very nice hand, but they were both diamonds.
All right, that's it for me. Good luck,
Insanely
everyone.
aggressive. Her Deeb's interview at the top of the show.
Yeah.
Called it out. Now we're all witnessing this fantastic play. 3.1 million and change.
2 bluff 3 bets that have
This
worked.
much on the time, you should
Running
not
over the table.
change dealers.
I know.
Yeah. No, I meant like you shouldn't push with 2 minutes left in the level. Okay.
Right, TDA rule. It's like 90 seconds.
Or 40-40.
90 seconds. Blind
Vlad?
Here's a Deeb in the chat that I'm a fan of, Ashley Deeb. How many players are they playing down
It was a
to?
very Russian name, whatever he
I think, Ashley, that's to be determined. I know normally in these circuit main events they play down to a final table on day 2. But with the size of this field and 164 players coming back for today, I think, Brent, we might be heading into tomorrow with a couple tables.
Wow, I'm really proud of you. I fully expected you to let Ashley Deeb know she doesn't need to worry about it because Shaun won't be around for much
No,
longer.
I
but
got
that
it.
was-
If Ashley and the kids are tuned in, you know, I got
That is really classy of
Got to
you.
tone it down a bit. But I'll
Taking
still
the high
take plenty
road.
of shots at it.
And ERI, right?
Wow, even in front of the kids that are tuned in at home.
Yeah, they will. You know, we'll be selective here.
Listen, Chris, I'm always right. You should know that. Sorry.
Small in.
Certainly not always right.
Are you a Taurus also?
Look at the call with the 9-7 earlier. Okay, there you go. Feltham opens with the jacks. Cole jams with the 9s.
No, you're not. I'm amazed.
Feltham will be thrilled to make the call here, and Cole will be a little bit of trouble.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn. I am for sure. My birthday was 2 days ago, so day 1.
We called that real quick, and now we're going to wait.
Play Super Seniors now.
Okay.
Jaffe asking if that is Tonka poker out there. No, it is not. That is
Well, you said your daughter
Feltham
was
here.
It does look like Tonka.
Oh, yes, it does. The Aussie, the Homer Simpson hat.
Stephen Cole, all in, at risk, needing some help.
Dated me, so I nailed her age perfectly when we were on stream.
Could come in the form of a 9 or clubs or
Nobody's
hearts.
ever nailed my age.
Instead, Queen, Queen 3.
Well, you told earlier off stream about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
No, I did not.
What?
Maybe in your world, dating means
7.
that. Not in mine.
I don't date. I'm married.
Well, when you did, when you did.
Cole needs a 9. Can he find it on the river? He cannot. Cooper Feltham, after being on the wrong end of a cooler earlier,
My hat and my headphones both. So.
is now cruising.
And
Good
my
run by
headphones
Cole.
at the same time.
Out of
Can't wear
48
headphones up
for
here
about
anyway.
7K.
What can you do, Cole? You had nothing going for you. Then you just had the worst hand. Out the door, off the stage, walk of shame cam. And there he is, Homer.
2040, yeah.
A beard that only the Amish envy. Look at that thing. It is a...
You should expect to get trolled.
Jeff, can you grow a beard like that?
No chance.
Oh, now you go for the sentimental swing.
Well, they are. This is They're very sweet. They're not
You said it's his? I thought you said
trolly.
granddaughter.
Granddaughters. My granddaughters.
Oh, that's
Well, you
lovely.
said the troll was his, and I was confused. I was
No.
like, you switched
I
genders
said they're
on
my
me.
granddaughters.
Okay.
This is my granddaughter's troll. My grandson is only 8 weeks old.
6-4,
Or almost 8 weeks old.
7-4.
With the chip counts.
You gonna go see him next week?
Deeb, the shortest stack at this table.
C2 fold.
Are the granddaughters
For
old
the
enough to
second
watch
time.
stream?
Huh?
Are they old enough to watch the stream and understand poker?
I don't think their parents will put it on
Aww.
for them.
Earl says, how did so many players get eliminated in one day? This is the land of the blasters,
well
Earl. We are not surprised here that we're down from 164 to 47.
Oh, yeah, I anticipate we'll be at the final table within 2 hours. The play is either outstanding, much like what
Watch
we've
what
seen
Grandma
from
does
Jessica
for her.
Veerling, or it's outright
Mom
horrific.
doesn't support
Much
your
like
poker
what we've
career?
seen from Shaun Deeb.
Oh, boy, there it is.
Yeah,
There
I
you
guess.
couldn't help yourself.
She's not my child, so let's see here.
Jessica's dog, Leia. Just loving life.
Starting to
Sleeping on
get
the main
concerned.
stage.
It is a service dog, though.
Yes.
Yesterday we had a dog kidnapped on air.
Again, we have not confirmed the
Fluffy
kidnapping
out the
part of
door.
that. But if somebody could check on Fluffy and
none of
let
them
us
ever
know.
played?
Oh, yeah.
Thought Natalie Bodie was
Really?
on the case,
Yeah,
but
we
we
caught
never
them.
did
They
get a
were
report.
Small, from like 9 years old up. My son
Perhaps
went
in
to
on
the
it.
very first little Vegas tournament last year. He went to Vegas and played his first casino tournament and won it. Yeah.
Why isn't he here with you then?
He has other obligations. He's got a pretty big job. Yeah.
CA fold.
Deep Queen 10 student.
Saving lives in a hospital, that kind of thing.
Just say he's a doctor. Just you're so proud of it. I mean, you can't just say he's a doctor, but like he's saving lives in a hospital, or is he a nurse?
Radiology.
Right. $5.95 to start playing.
Detection.
Let her
Putting people
go.
back together in Colorado at the ski resorts when they crack
Running
up.
through all possibilities in her mind.
We bet
Yeah.
again with the King Queen by the looks of it.
Small 3-bet route considering Deep's stack size.
Okay. C3 raised to 180,000.
Yeah, I love this.
Now, if Deep rips it, would the intent be to call with King Queen?
Okay, C6
See that.
Remains to be seen, but I think the price would be just right. Deep, though, however,
C2 call.
also priced right. Gonna see 3, and what shape Veerling's in. Has him dominated.
8-4-4, 1 diamond.
Okay, C3 bet. 2.
Queen goes small and is a winner. As Deep is super frustrated at the moment.
C2 fold.
Getting run over by this table.
3.5 million. It's 3-bet the last 3 of the last 10 hands.
Leo so proud. Right by the wheel of the seat. So let's not move the seat. Let's be very careful.
Sorry. CA fold. C2 fold. C3 fold.
Wait, when did the Russian rip out the tank top?
Well, he's probably had it on the whole time.
I'm just noticing that the guns are out
The
here.
jacket came off. Jacket off, guns out.
240,000. Okay, so 6-4, 7-4.
Reed 3-betting here with the 4s. About 25 bigs. Tom Hawley says Cooper Feltham, one of the best from Australia, soon to be the best. No one wants it more. I promise you, love from Australia. Let's go. All right, sounds good to us.
I really appreciate the sentiments there. But correct me if I'm wrong. To the gentleman in the chat, isn't Michael Adamo from Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Reed draws the fold from Vavilonsky. Yeah, gonna be hard to top. Got some work to do, I guess, before topping.
Probably gonna need to hit the lab a little bit.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Not going to get by Adamo anytime soon.
Oh, there we go.
So there was a moment.
Our crew is spot on, by the way.
This guy
is ripped.
Oh, the hair.
Oh, my goodness.
He's getting ready for some sort of shoot out here in L.A. I mean, just keep the rest of the clothes on, buddy.
Muscle everywhere.
Good God, this isn't OnlyFans. You know, we're in the middle of a poker show.
Play-Doh Poker Super Chat, thank you for that. Sure GG needs the $2. Congrats Patrick Kern on his 76th place finish. Congrats Patrick, good run at it.
How about the music selection, by the way?
It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect.
Well done to the crew in the back. Chat's loving it.
That's 60.
Oh, good at math over there.
Yeah, 80,000.
Dennis in the chat wore the jacket just for that moment. Probably did. That's genius. Come on stage with the jacket. Knows that he's going to bring the people a little show. Cooper calls on the button with 8s.
I know. I already forgot one you ever learned. Come on.
About some things,
About
yes.
some things, for
Yes,
sure.
For sure there's some things you know how to do that I don't.
For sure.
Like 6 guys.
You are so stupid.
Deep. Unbelievable.
Check is crazy.
See if I check. See, 6 raised to bets 85,000.
Cooper, winner.
The next Adamo, they say.
You going to Vegas till summer, Cooper? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading home first quickly to Sydney.
Is that?
Yeah,
Oh, I forget the name of the troll. We've watched.
Yeah,
I've
you
watched
guys have probably
Trolls
watched
300
it
times.
How have you forgotten the
in
name?
the last month, if my family's watching.
Somebody in the chat will know.
Honey, Liz, let me know the name
troll.
of the gal troll. Our chat will know
you are
for sure.
dedicated, sir.
My kids are going to go nuts if they see this. Now they're going to love poker.
Nice. Brought him
So
in.
watch out for Coopers. Motherfuckers flying all over the planet to play poker. He was in Australia.
Bust the bubble or something? Yep.
Round of applause. I believe
No, you should've
seniors
been
event is in the
having
money.
fun.
Yeah.
They're in the
Yeah,
money.
that'd
Didn't
be
it
right
start
here.
today?
Yeah.
You got a better shot over there.
It's 6
Wow,
o'clock. What?
deep.
How are they in the money?
It started at
What,
10
they-
a.m.
They started at 10. I would have
Yeah.
taken the under. I thought it was like an 8 a.m. tip.
I got
Free
away
coffee?
bluffing you earlier.
Yeah.
You bluffed me that hand?
Yes, sir.
Poppy, thank you, Kyle, in the chat. It is Poppy.
Poppy, got it.
Yes.
If you couldn't beat King High.
I had Queen High. I had Queen 6 of clubs.
There you go. That was the other alternative.
It's still a bluff. I mean,
probably had spades.
Intention is what matters, I feel like.
PLO Nuts is such a Jeff Platt move with the jacket. Yeah, I tell you what, man, I look like that. I would be pulling that move quite frequently.
Thank God you don't. You'd be sitting in here. First, it was the no socks with the boat shoes. You're showing off the ankles.
Maybe I'm bluffing now, and I had the
Feet a little cheesy smelling. And then if you were that cut, you'd be in here with a tank top on.
Yeah. Maybe no shirt.
Oh, God.
Speaking of cut, I was in the gym, don't mean to brag, it's not about me, with Chad Lifton, the former wrestler who we had on stream a couple times.
Animal.
Totally. Guy gets after it
I
in
bet.
the gym.
I mean, he's a tank.
A lot of burpees, a lot of push-ups.
Not
and
just he wrestled for Wisconsin.
Right. Cream of the crop.
Sure, he had a lot of kind things to say about you and I.
You know what? We chatted a little bit at the end. He actually really enjoyed our commentary.
Yeah.
He wanted to make it known that he was not angry with a waiter at some point. And I think we did clarify that afterwards, that we were just making fun of him kind of with the food order and going to town on the food. But
well, he had a little tone about the rice. Jeff. I mean, you can say he wasn't angry, but there was...
No, he says he was telling somebody else to move out of the way of the clock, and somebody wouldn't do it, blah, blah, blah. But he enjoyed the commentary. He's a great guy, great chatting with him.
Did he? Nice. My homeboy from Georgia.
He's my third best friend from Georgia.
Yeah. Josh R.A.?
Wyman first, Josh second.
Okay.
Pretty good group of friends.
Yep.
Do it again, this time with Ace-Jack. I thought she might mix in some calls with these stronger holdings out of position, and I think that is the case.
I have a lot of friends in Georgia, but mostly...
Never know what she's going to do. Rather unpredictable.
I didn't think so.
The dominated hands in, but that hand catches up.
Not good.
Lots of 9. Oh boy, Brent. Natalie in the chat again getting emotional. Says this chat forever. Has it started already?
Already on the sauce.
Is everyone making fun of me for getting sentimental about our chat? We're not making fun of you, just noticing the emotion that's poured in, appreciating it. It's only 6 p.m., Natalie. We got a long day.
Well, some people play poker better.
No secrets.
While drinking,
I see
have
where
a
you're
little
going
buzz.
here,
Maybe
yeah.
she does better work out there on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Little tipsy.
And not into the mic. Straight into it.
Ship and Brent, Jeff, what are we playing down to today? Sorry if it was asked already. No problem, and I don't think I answered it too well earlier anyway. So Chris Conrad says the plan is to play 10 levels today. Probably come back with a couple tables tomorrow. Maybe we reach our final table, as we do have 5 tables left. Ace of spades on the river, 4 spades on board. No spade in either player's hand.
Okay, yeah, he's going to shut it down.
Check, check. Shows down the winner.
I got a request from someone watching the stream to stop the unnecessary tanking from you.
Whatever.
Nice bet with the ace-3.
20,000.
Steve, perhaps indirectly criticizing
We've all got reconnaissance going on.
Jessica for tanking.
Cooper, you got anyone?
What was the comment? I missed
He
the
said, I
subtle
got a
jab.
text from somebody watching the stream who said stop it with the unnecessary tanking. I believe that's what he said.
Well,
she kind of gave a whatever. I think that she has been slow, of course, and methodical, but like all the time she's spent has been used properly. If that makes some sense. She could pick it up a little bit, but like her spots have been a little complex.
If she does tank, I'll be the first one to
Yeah,
pounce. I
yeah.
don't care who it is. But I haven't
I don't think it's
noticed
been
any genuine
unnecessary.
tanking.
Yeah.
I did notice that Leia the dog, the second deeb, started speaking down.
Perked up?
Perked up.
Yeah, ready to protect.
Maybe have a little taste of that deeb ankle.
That would be good TV. Sohail moves to the table.
Okay, CA raised to 200,000. C2 fold.
Not a lot of meat on the bone for deeb anymore these days,
That's
though,
right.
unfortunately for Leia.
C4 fold.
As we are down to 5-hole tables, a couple players join us. Now that is a get up.
Look at
that is a get up. Troy Lombardo.
Bucket hats are back. These guys are
Coming straight from Augusta.
apparently a fan of the Masters. He is aware that today was the PGA Championship final day,
Well,
right?
no, he's still on that Masters high.
C7 fold. Okay. Can chip count? How much? Yeah, they're asking me. And the C9 chip count, please.
World Peace in the chat. Nice of you to join us. Very peaceful comment. One in the chat if the commentators are trash. Now, Brent, I have not seen another one in the chat. I'm sure I will now, but thank you guys. Much love.
1.110.
Welcome. The 1,020,000, right? Yeah, 1,020,000.
I'm the one.
Now, wait, was that an actual compliment?
1.1
No,
million, 10,000.
Oh, the compliment is the chat is from the entirety of the chat, with no ones in there. So this World Peace fella or woman failed miserably in the trolling of us.
Ah, yes.
I got very lucky on this table the other night. Let's see if it happens again.
I don't remember what.
Before you got here, I had 2 hands in a row. I doubled up pretty much. Just easy pre-flop decisions. The best way to do it.
I'm so far from you. Scanner is so far from you.
6 fold.
Oh, yeah.
7 fold. C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold. C3 raised to 80,000. C4 fold. C5 fold.
Getting some ones in the chat. That's on me.
We've got Josh Arvier out there giving us many
What in the
ones,
world?
Jeff. Right. Huh.
Where's the card reader right here?
Now,
Too tough to figure that out.
I think if you were to add up the number of ones that Josh has, it's a good score for us. So he's also failed
Is
miserably.
Josh Pedal the Globe?
No, I see Josh Aurier, the actual name.
Yeah. I don't see, maybe I blocked Josh or something.
Oh, you did.
Tournament of Champions coming up
Yeah.
on Wednesday. Oh, there he is with all the ones. Yeah, just a little bit behind. Thank you, Josh. Much appreciated.
Anyone know? Is it just 15-minute breaks today?
Oh, we have a dinner break.
After this?
After this one.
Lovely. I'm getting hungry. I thought I was just gonna suck it up.
An hour.
ElkY, how much for first? How about more than $328,000?
Is effectively all in.
They are on a pay jump right now.
Ask him, count the money.
200.
200? 200,000. 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 4. 200,000.
A6 for Feltham. Deep's total stack, 8 bigs.
Okay, C6, 4.
Feltham not quite good enough.
I'm laughing because now Daniel Weinman has joined us in the chat, thanking Josh for carrying him out. Jeff, anything you'd like to say to the main event champion Daniel Weinman?
The champ is here.
Yes, part of Team
I'm not.
Lucky.
No, I'm not allowed to talk with the champ, so there'd be nothing that I would have to say to him. You know what I mean?
You're not even allowed to communicate with him via.
Well, no. I mean,
YouTube
he's
chat?
clearly quite the diva, right? Turns down all interview requests.
Well, I just thought it was the restraining order. I didn't know if that covered.
I don't know if that's
the broadcast.
I don't know if I
and
can
the
comment
YouTube
on
chat.
that at this time, Brent. Thank you. A look at our outer tables. We were in the elevator with our Club GG qualifier up top left of your screen.
Calls himself Whitey.
Yeah.
$80.
CA raised to 80,000.
No more playing for you, Andre.
No, I call that back.
Lily, ace king suited. 25 bigs. So will we be seeing Josh R.A. soon? I mean, he won another 2 bracelets this past summer. So I imagine he's coming out for the Tournament of Champions, or do you think he's too rich?
I don't know if you're trolling or not.
I'm not trolling. He actually did win some bracelets.
Okay, well then, yeah, I hope so. Love to have Josh out here. This could be a terrible read, but Josh strikes me as the type of guy back in the day that spent a lot of time in commerce, grinding it out.
Could see it. Barreling at almost 3.5 million in chips. Start for Cooper Feltham. Day 2 as well. Demetrius Campbell has spun it up here at this featured table. Dead last on our chip counts list is Shaun Deeb.
He's got 10 pigs, Jeff.
Yes.
He does.
At the bottom at the moment.
I could maybe scooch a tiny bit.
Never count out Deeb, though.
Russell asked Brent if the 25K fantasy draft will be on Poker Go. I believe it's on our YouTube. Poker Go's YouTube channel.
It will be. On the 25th, which I believe is next Monday.
Oh my goodness, that's coming up.
No, not the 25th. I'm wrong.
Okay.
27th, right?
All right, well, yeah, still coming up. Is Nick Wright still in? No, good question, Don. Nick Wright busted earlier today.
Played great, though, I'm sure.
Great run at it. It's funny, Brent, he did send us a lot of hand histories on day 1, hands in which he won and which he arguably played well. Today we just got the out.
And not even
no
did
hand
we
history.
get the out.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
We had to probe and say, hey, give us an update. And the immediate response was out, and he had already busted about 2 hours prior.
Yeah. Oh,
turns
must
out
have
so.
really punted it off.
He sat down and just played his absolute worst, no doubt.
Still has not responded to any of our texts about joining us in the commentary booth.
Yeah, I'm not giving up, though.
I didn't show.
It's not a no.
Just a pair.
Chris is like 3-betting with those smaller pairs. Cooper looked down at the ace-king. Pounced with the 4-bet, won the pot.
You wanted revenge after the ace-3 or what?
No.
Is pay
It's
jump
always
worth
fun to see
about
the
$1,000?
people at the
45th to 44th.
I battle everyone.
Yeah.
She does too.
There you go, Brent. Close up. That Homer Simpson bucket hat.
It really is a great hat. You've seen the GIF or the GIF, right? Homer just backing into
Yeah,
the
the
wall.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I get
Yeah.
it then. Thank you.
Everybody battles in poker. Poker is a battle. You never heard Doyle say poker's war, man?
Yeah.
You don't know that?
I like that.
That's like one of his big sayings. Poker is war.
My friends say poker is war.
It is.
It's just stupid game with two cards.
Still war.
Yeah,
Okay, one
definitely
fold.
not.
Of course, the Russian doesn't believe a war is a war.
He doesn't believe. Yeah.
No.
Why do you want to get into that?
Not going to
Okay.
touch that one.
You're never gonna.
Not going to touch that one.
Oh,
Deep.
yeah,
Jack
yeah.
10.
Just like Russia, when the opportunity is there, I try to take it.
Two fold,
Brutal.
Oh my
Oh,
three
God.
fold, four fold, five fold,
Uh,
six fold.
He just can't help himself.
he can't.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Raise to
No, no, 30
90,000.
minutes until break.
You okay?
Seat 7.
You ready for a nap? You ready for a nap?
Camel King, small blind.
It's been a long day.
It's a short day.
Not yet.
Huh?
Short.
I mean, it's gonna be a long day.
For one of us.
Or both.
She's had this her 4th day.
Oh, I'm not allowed to.
3 long days. And
I've been
today.
doing it.
That's
They've not been strict on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Worth it though. You got a nice.
Someone said on one of the day ones, Dan Rebowitz was on a feature, just watching the stream back. Oh, he's upstairs.
Yeah.
I think that's a little
I
egregious.
got some.
290.
8 raises to 290. 9 folds.
It's a great announcement from our dealer. He's got a great voice. He could probably do our job in a heartbeat, and we could never do his.
There's a lot of people that could probably do our job
Don't
in a
let him
heartbeat,
know.
Jeff,
Don't let the
you know?
bosses know they're listening
One
in.
more jump, you break even. One more person.
Right.
Yeah.
You need
You
for
don't
the
need
fourth
for the
bullet?
needles.
Huh?
For the fourth bullet?
Yeah. I said, oh, let's look at that. It's like, oh, yeah.
John Deeb told me he actually believes he might be one of the best commentators out there. I have to review
Does he really?
have to review the tape on that, but yeah,
Fold.
Well, how much commentary experience could he possibly have?
actual state. Well, he knows how to talk.
Well, that's true. That's certainly true. Like that guy on the rail, we eatin'. Not sure who he's supporting, or if he just came to wave to the camera and then said his goodbyes. Veen, good point. Anyone can do your job, Jeff. Brent is one of a kind, though. Yeah, I see that for sure.
Dog just dead on stage.
Yeah. She's getting a good nap. Yeah, are you?
Caitlin says she'll do our job while we go to Universal Studios if we want a day at the theme park.
All right. Action on to
Brandon
2
Rudder, the service dog, could do your job, and it's been asleep for the last 12 hours.
Threefold.
Thank you, Brandon. Savilansky deciding whether to raise with the ace-king or punch Shaun Deeb in the face. Gonna go raise.
4 raise, 80,000.
Ashley Deeb says that Shaun is a horrible commentator. Always believe the wife.
Yeah.
9 fold. One call.
Eight-six deuce. Open ender. Lombardo. Backdoor straight flush draw.
Check round.
Check deuce of hearts on the turn. Flush draw added to that straight draw.
Ready, sweet texture, the 2-6-8 now. The hearts thought.
Yeah, I
maybe
thought
we
that was
just
the lead spot.
Have to bet there after the Russian checks back flop. Sure's rather nice for the big line, but
Get called. A lot of good river cards still. Or river
Lombardo
bluff
has a more
opportunities.
aggressive plan.
Oh, okay, perhaps.
Could come with the check pump. Might just resort to check calling. I'm having a very difficult time with the pink and the purple and the shade of the lenses.
Call.
Is this the guy from Weekend at Bernie's? Actual Bernie? Is he
I didn't
alive?
say anything to the guy about that.
River Queen of Spades. This,
Put out too
of
many
course, the
chips.
problem with check calling turn versus the other options available. It does come. This type of card, he kind of just
Played this about as passively as
Yeah.
possible.
Think I'm not
Now we just win with ace
Said
high.
you
I mean,
are.
that's
Are you deaf, man? You need a hearing aid over
gifts for the Russian.
there? I said,
Use your
I think.
outside voice.
I said, I think he's an equal.
I try my hardest to be.
Yeah.
Ashley Deeb says, I've been on the receiving end of his commentating. Not good for a marriage.
Well, Lombardo came dressed to impress, but didn't bring the A game that hand.
Raise to 80,000 C3.
Now Veerling has a hand in the form of 2 kings.
Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Ilonsky
7
calls.
call, 8
Shara
fold,
calls.
9 fold.
So I think we
One
started
fold.
1,600 something.
164 times 10. just
Queen
about.
7 suited off the short stack.
Oh, players.
Slight, but yeah.
Getting such a great price with the suited queen. Can be troublesome though.
I heard they have the coming in today amount instead of the full amount. We used to see
Looks
them.
in a call.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
But I am used to seeing the big number.
Jack 8-5.
Check.
Kings stay best 4 ways.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
My
you
bad.
bet on
I
there or
forgot. I
what happened
forgot. I
there.
forgot. Thanks, guys.
Seeds. Multi-way pot.
They have a live stream all the time.
Can be tricky.
Check, check.
It's gonna get rather defensive.
Check. Check. Check.
She's moving quicker now, Jeff.
Yeah.
Maybe got the note to deep directly. Sizable, but
That
it looks
is
of it.
245.
See Vavilonsky just staring, thinking, okay, what do you have? Open under the gun, check around flop. Now, 3/4 size pot bet. Russian is just in jail with 2 9s. So a couple players behind him.
Awkward spot. Yet not done with the 9s.
This is all about Jessica's image, how aggressive she's been. He sort of making his stand in a way. This is going to be a fascinating river spot, assuming this goes heads up in a moment.
Fold.
Jar out of the way, deep gone.
2 fold as well.
River 3 of hearts. 870K in the pot. Vavilonsky more than $1 million behind.
All in.
Wow.
Jessica goes for it all. And if the Russian makes the call, he's eliminated from this tournament.
This is filthy. I mean, she is completely crushing. An overbet on the river. Seen bluff after bluff. Now has the goods.
Tough spot.
The Russian looked at the clock, seeing if there was any sort of pay jump. There is not.
Well, there's 45 to 44, just for $1,000. Oh, but you're right. There are 42
remain.
left.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're past that.
Yeah, to your point, none coming for a while. Is our upper left corner graphic, which I told everybody to follow earlier. Brent actually followed it. I did not. I looked at the clock. Brandon, good point. 9 of diamonds in his hand.
Yes, I get that, but she's under the gun. There's certainly
it's very
some
limited.
hands. There's
yeah.
certainly some hands that can contain the 9 of diamonds, but I don't think it's all that relevant here. This is just a certain level of meta going on.
Yeah.
And she completely understands how she's being perceived. And these two have been battling for hours next to each other.
Vavilonsky get away.
She gives nothing off, too. I mean, even
Yeah,
the body
yeah,
language
it's
I've been
the
watching.
same as
it's
we've
just-
seen, yeah, for the bluffs.
You've played a lot against her online. We're seeing her live for the first time. Jessica Veerling is a phenomenal player. Trying to get her to do
Yeah,
anything.
trying to get some sort of read. About a 3-minute tank.
At the moment, I'm going to let it go, Jeff.
Sure. For the tournament
Tournament life
he's
on
played,
the line, and I
he's played fast
genuinely
throughout.
believe he is playing call.
When you play fast throughout and then you've got a tough decision and you take your time, I'm cool with it.
Floor.
I think so, yeah. Somebody did call the clock.
Somebody called floor. Was that Shaun Deeb? Had to be.
If you had to guess, yeah.
Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Now Vavilonsky's going to have some added time as we wait for Floor to get up here before starting the clock.
Trying to get any. Look at this. Looking around. I think he's going to end up making a decision to
I think
call
so
here.
too. Here comes Kevin.
There it is.
And there's the call, and there's the elimination.
Wow.
I will.
Yeah.
Try.
You were under
It's
the
a
gun
good
and
game
then
to
you snapped
Vavilonsky.
back. As soon as you looked at your cards, I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reach that far.
Hard to blame him for making that call. Out in 42nd for about $8,000.
She was so quick to move.
Well done, Jessica Vierling.
And I
Gets it
believe
all.
she has now more than 5 million
Wow.
chips. Almost 130 bigs with only 42 players remaining.
Back of my head.
Imagine the outright leader.
It's like almost 10% of the chips in
As soon
play.
as you did it, I was like, she's got a big pair. So
Big
when he
blind,
was like, I'm like,
please.
don't call. She's got overpair.
Good game to Vavilonsky.
Kings are queens.
You should have told him.
Barreling all the
I was
chips,
telling
Steve with
him.
about none of the chips.
Mr. Russian Federation. Sound like it's on Star Trek or something.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do there. I mean, you want to call the clock, but it's also like the biggest hand
I
of
know.
the tournament
Well,
thus far,
that's why I
probably.
was figuring, at least 7
Yeah.
minutes.
Don't
for-
forget the big blind. 5 fold.
I think we were all thinking it there towards the end.
Yeah.
6 fold.
Matt Glantz in the chat. Why is Shaun so miserable? He doesn't even have to listen to Jeff or Brent.
I thought he was waiting
It's a good
for the pay
point.
jump, whether or not
It's
to
a
call.
good
I just
point.
wanted to ask him, but I didn't want to
80,000.
influence that. I was like,
Oh,
can I
yeah.
say, like, are you waiting for the
From
pay
seat
jump to
7.
call? But I didn't want to, like, make him think that I think he should be calling, so, like, I was
Right,
trying to
so you
figure
can't
out,
say anything.
like,
Yeah.
how to say it without
200.
influence the action.
Raise
so I
to
just decided to shut the
200,000.
fuck
Seat 8.
up. Very rare time I shut up, but
9
it
fold.
was
1
I
fold.
saw it was really hard for you. Oh, yeah. There definitely is a page up. 1,100.
2 fold.
yeah, it was the first real pay jump.
3 fold.
Yeah. 10 maybe. Yeah. I'm like, you might be waiting in a 20 to break. Yeah. I was like, I've never heard of the Russian Federation.
All in?
But as soon as he said that, I
Bad
was
timing
like,
by Campbell.
You said all
Star
in, right?
Trek.
Yeah, you said
Federation.
Just
Do you know
double
how
check.
much it is? I'm going to
too
fold. I
much.
just want to know how much you have for the future.
What?
I don't know. Whatever.
This is 500 at least.
He can count
Okay.
it.
All right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That's like 1.3.
Button mode.
41 left.
Take
See in the
this.
top
Like
left
the
corner of your
Ukraine
screen.
video, though. That was good.
Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Yeah, base 2 soft.
GGPoker's YouTube channel. This is where we will be rest of the way at the Circuit Main and also for the Tournament of Champions, which starts on Wednesday. We'll crown the champion here tomorrow, and then
I thought it'd
Tuesday,
look even stronger if I
something
kept
with
on
Jamie
it,
Gold and
you
Phil
know?
Hellmuth.
Can't wait. Matt Glantz, by the way, he's back in the chat, and he says that she is everything Shaun wishes he was.
Wow.
No wonder he's
You want me to
miserable.
correct your big blind, or you want me to just let you leave it out there?
40.
So we've got all of Team Lucky.
What it seems like.
Chad, not even Team Lucky can
6 fold.
save Shaun Deeb.
I know you're going to bust me this hand.
Or
but it
can
was
they,
wrong way.
Jeff? Still alive. 7 bigs.
I want you to call the right amount instead of thinking your bet.
You've declared him the game's #1 villain.
Yep.
7 fold.
Switch to glasses instead of sunglasses. Use prescription.
8.
I know you got
makes it
readers in your pocket.
80,000. 9 fold. 1, 2 fold.
Rather be like my husband. Be vain. Be blind. He holds the menu out like this.
8.
You know.
80,000.
Cards.
Huh?
80,000.
That's why he's still married to you.
I'm fine.
Unbelievable, this guy. Show some respect.
Don't think you're going to get much of that.
The first one was good. That one was great.
Huh?
The first one was good. That one was great.
Raise to 160,000 from 3. 5 fold.
Going 3-betting.
It's a click back.
The 9s, yeah, small 3-bet. Campbell started this hand with about 40 bigs. She's shaking her head like she misclicked that one.
I do think she's misclicked.
Yeah.
I don't know if she saw the original open and was just trying to 4X it.
Blind versus blind.
Blind versus blind from the small blind, which... Okay, Al in a great spot.
So tired.
That's your excuse for the hands you played?
This right now, yeah.
6 deuce.
You guys are like inverse matching.
Yeah.
That is 100,000.
I like his LSU colors. And other things. But to me, it's LSU.
Love it. His look sounds better than mine.
Beard, glasses.
It's fine. I've already had friends say, "Oh, you're already at the table," and it's you.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's the biggest insult you've ever gotten in your life.
Hey.
Huh?
He said it's a compliment.
Check.
5 on the turn.
I mean,
my feelings.
they're playing a
Barely
decent pot,
checks.
so I'm trying to be a little bit quiet during because I don't want to make them laugh too much. But I have a couple in my head.
You said it, Jack, so I'll take the chips.
Ooh.
41 left. 41 left.
Thank you.
Wait, so we were not at 45 this whole time when we thought we were?
That dude was tanking for no reason.
Yeah.
That is
Oh, that's
120.
We need you can either put the players left or don't.
Yeah.
So like having it just
or
stay at
let- or
45.
tell
I literally
us.
like made like 4 decisions I thought we were on a pay jump.
Right. Or either
So,
tell
like,
us
that's-
when there's a
yeah.
pay jump, please.
If,
We're at a
again,
huge
for some
disadvantage
reason, the
to
clock
other
that
tables.
these players have is not
I know it's not
updating
on
with.
you.
Not fair.
I'm just saying,
No.
yeah.
I totally understand, guys. It's really frustrating. I'm going to try and keep you updated as much as I
Oh,
can.
All right, thank you.
8 ball on the river.
first thing that's gone wrong
I'm
for
glad I didn't
Jessica
make a massive
Veerling.
fold for that reason. I was literally like, how is it
Dream
45
spot
for this
for
long? Like,
Campbell.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
But I'm like, average stack is like 40, 34 bigs, so it's like possible.
Yeah.
Where's the keyboard to that? Because I know how to do the Bravo, so hit the minus sign sometimes.
Dawn's going to take over the Bravo clock.
He'd probably do a better job than Bravo does. Campbell with 8s. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, this tanking's killing me.
Oh,
I
no.
feel like I'm in Europe.
Chris not thrilled with the tanking. I don't think she's...
I play in Europe. I know, and I'm like,
I don't know if she said that in a spot where Jessica could hear it. It seemed like it. I think Jessica did check a while ago. We just don't have that yet, as Campbell is figuring out his bet size. There is that bet from Campbell. And this will be very difficult for Jessica to get away from.
70,000.
He's been on point today.
Nice fold. Wow, did not
That
really
was
give
a
it much
quick
thought.
fold, too.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I could. I don't know what the.
we're actually at 38.
Fantastic
We're actually at
fold.
38.
Oh, that's...
That makes a difference also.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we actually had 2
Permanently,
pay
right?
jumps.
It won't.
Pretty sure.
No, it couldn't have been. If it was 45, it would be
45 and 35.
Is that okay?
45 and 35?
Rapid pace of eliminations here.
Maybe 45 and 36.
I thought.
We're going to find out right now.
45
Yeah,
and
we're
36,
about to find
I would
out.
assume.
35 is the pay
Players
jump.
looking at the
Yeah.
pay
It's
jumps.
one below for some reason, yeah.
But 36 is
please.
not.
I would have guessed we'd be
You're
at
at the
around
bottom.
36 in like
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Big
Not at the Commerce, Jeff.
40, 7 fold.
I guess even though they paid 15%, only 10 did advance.
You couldn't beat 8s before the river.
8 fold.
Absolutely. I
9
could.
fold. 1 makes it 80,000.
Made a big bet.
1. Can you scan your cards, please? Thank you. You're
Play
good.
with ace queen.
Down bet pre-flop, so I down bet the turn.
2 fold.
At 9.
3 fold. 5 fold.
Should have raised bigger pre.
I know. I know. You had 8s, right?
You follow the winner.
That's fine,
on the
Shaun.
river?
You can just stand there.
Let it stretch.
No big deal.
Yes.
6
Maybe.
call.
I'll wager if you want to wager. My cards were no information on that board, I don't think.
6-5.
Check.
I'm also open to betting.
He's on my side.
Bet is
Damn,
50,000.
what's that? Ugh.
You're tricky to play against, Jessica, I'll be honest.
Well, she doesn't know the
especially
action, so
if I
yeah.
misclick.
I don't know if it's good tricky or bad tricky, but you're tricky.
It's a good tricky.
Call.
I think we can safely say that. Felton does turn a no good jack.
You fold to 320? Well, 260. I would.
320 would have been pretty massive.
I would have. What? 80 to.
You put 160, yeah.
260. I would have done 260. Right?
Yeah, if he's not calling
Instead
for
of
20, he doesn't have 8s.
It's check back by Lombardo.
That's true.
Earned him an
gauge it.
extra
I'll
seat,
see it
an
later.
extra street of value,
Yeah, no more
unless
information
Felton
Text your friends.
comes with some sort of blocker sizing bet on the river with this jack. That looks like it's the
That is
case.
80,000.
Could have just had a queen.
Hmm?
I might have just had a queen.
A queen. Maybe.
Extremely
Yeah.
small.
Yeah, not pocket.
Maybe Lombardo
I think
could see
that
through this
the
and
draw.
try and get some added value for this ace queen.
I can check back some queens.
We got a whole hour.
Oh
for you to
yeah,
look at it.
reaching.
Nice.
225.
Very nice. Makes it 225K.
Doesn't feel right for you to be upset with so many chips.
Misclicks always piss me off.
Calls.
After your comment,
Felton makes the call. That's beautiful for Troy Lombardo.
Yeah.
He made up from that post-flop debacle
Yeah.
a little while back. Nice rebound, excellent pot. Battle of the Bucket Hats belongs to the Plum Masters. Fades back in to the green bush.
Nice.
Oh, sorry about that. Eight fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
calling?
Twos all in.
Deeb, all of it. Ace deuce. About
3,
7
5
bigs.
fold. 6 fold.
Funny, after what we talked about,
7
break,
fold.
it's just like those scenarios every time.
Should have said shout out Sohail on camera.
Winner.
Hey, student of the game.
Hovering right around the 10 big blind market. It's been a difficult stretch for Deeb. In the first hand of the day that we covered, he tripled up, hitting a one-outer. Up to nearly 1.6 million.
Tony Montana, one of the commentators sounds like a dude I played against at the Venetian. Probably me, if I had to guess.
1 fold.
Brent plays about 3 times a year.
That was Tony Montana?
Huh?
Tony Montana?
Tony Montana said that in the chat, yeah.
5 fold.
One of the greatest characters of all time.
Yeah,
Plays
you
at,
might
plays at the
be
Venetian.
careful. At the Venetian, it was definitely you. It wasn't me, but
We're going to break, by the way, guys. I won't let it.
don't bluff that guy, Jeff.
Do we have to come back early to get my cup or anything? That would be great, but whatever you want to do.
And 8 fold.
Thank you, sir.
If I can eat and sleep. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we do know this will be our last hand before the players take a dinner break. We will be coming back once that concludes, expecting about a 90-minute break.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys set a little timer if you want to tune back in. Hope you do.
But when we do come back, we will be covering the rest of day 2. So we have 4 more levels, and we'll take you to the end of day 2, and then we will show you all of day 3 tomorrow as we play down to a champion. So you are with us the rest of the way. Day 2 of the World Series of Poker Circuit main event here at Commerce Casino. Jessica Vierling and Leia, of course, steamrolling the competition. She's at more than 4.6 million in chips. Can Shaun Deeb find the comeback? Brent said it. We're going on dinner break now. We'll see you in a little less than 90 minutes here at the Commerce Casino.
We talk a lot about history, you know, but last year was something entirely different.
How do you top the biggest event in poker history? The river card. The ace of hearts, and that will do it!
I remember the days back at the Horseshoe when Benny Binion said maybe someday we'll have 100 players in this.
The main event is the best thing in poker.
It's the biggest event in the world on the biggest stage ever.
There's only one World Series of Poker.
I think we're going to do it again.
Reasonable.
Where?
$4.90 for me.
Two chips today.
I was also rich today. Earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all in.
325, right?
Pretty close.
Yeah. Sir, can you put your card?
So then with like 750.
7
The worst one's for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Six raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
605.
That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yeah, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much. I'm gonna get punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Self.
everybody.
C7 raise 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him. Let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want to
Wait,
link. There's an
when I
hour
was on
delay.
Day
How
one,
much
I asked if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. Alright, 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
I'm great, but
Okay, C5 fold.
Listen, Chris.
80
I'm always
down.
right. You should know
7
that.
fold, 8
Sorry. I'm all in.
Here's C1, are you?
Me too. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it should mean anything to you.
Okay, C4 fold.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct, okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're gonna wait.
Play
a full
Super
minute.
Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we're on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
Even about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in your world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 C3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1,600 something.
164 times 10, just about.
Yeah, a little less than around it.
Oh, clear.
Slight, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
They have used to be a big number.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
My
you
bad.
put that
I
there or
forgot. I
what
forgot. I
happened
forgot. Thanks, guys. Check, check. 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 That is 245. Call. Fold. 2 fold as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Yeah. 7 minutes already.
Okay, good. You don't need to walk.
I knew it, yeah. Turn
We
those
should-
over.
we
I
should
will,
see.
I will.
Yeah,
Gotta kill it first, right?
you were under the gun in the way you snapped bet. As soon as you looked at your cards, I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reach that far. C2 all in. 3, 4, 5, 6 all in. 7 all in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you might have to leave, baby dog.
Ooh, boy. Reasonable.
Where?
490 for me.
Two chips today.
I was also with today. Earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all in.
325, right?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sir, can you put your
exactly.
card?
So that was like 750.
705.
The worst one's for you.
Redraw.
Six raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
605.
That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yes, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much and get punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Self.
everybody.
C7, raise to 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him, but let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want
Wait,
to
hold on.
There's an
When I
hour
was on
delay.
Day
How
so-
many?
Day
How much
one, I
was
asked
it?
if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. Alright, 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
Andre's better.
Okay, C5 fold.
Listen, Chris.
80
I'm always
down.
right. You should know
7
that.
fold, 8
Sorry. I'm all in.
Me too. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it shouldn't mean anything to you.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct, okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're going to wait.
Play
full
Super
minute.
Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we were on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
There's about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in your world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 C3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1600.
164 times 10, just about.
Yeah, a little less than around that.
Oh, clear.
Slight, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
But I am used to being picked up.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
My
you
bad.
got
I
there or
forgot.
what
I
happened
forgot.
there.
I forgot. Thanks, guys. Check, check. 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 That is 245. Call. Oh. Two fold as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Yeah. 7 minutes already.
Okay, guys. You don't need to.
I knew it, yeah. Turn
Wait,
those
reset-
over.
I will.
Yeah,
Gotta kill it first, right?
you were under the gun in the way you snapped bet. As soon as you looked at your cards, I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reset far. C2 all in. 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 all in. 7 all in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you might have to move, baby dog.
Ooh, boy. Reasonable.
Rear.
490 for me.
Two chips today.
I was also the sit eight. Earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all in.
325, right?
Pretty close. 7.
Yeah. Sir, can you put your card in?
So then with like 750.
7 to the bottom.
worst ones for you.
Yeah.
Six raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah.
Six
Thank
oh
you.
five. That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yeah, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much and get punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Good luck,
self.
everybody.
C7 raise a 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him. Let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want
Wait, hold on.
there's an
When I
hour
was
delay.
on
so-
day
How
one,
much
I
was
asked
it?
if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. Alright, 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
I'm great, but
Okay, C5 fold.
Listen, Chris.
80
I'm always
dollars.
right. You should know
7
that.
fold, 8 fold.
I'm all in.
Okay, C1 all in.
Me too. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it shouldn't mean anything to you.
Okay, C4 fold.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct. Okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're gonna wait.
Play
full
Super
minute.
Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we were on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
There were about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in your world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 C3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1,600.
164 times 10, just about.
Yeah, a little less than around it.
Oh, clear.
Slight, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
I am used to being a victim.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
my
you
bad.
said
I
that.
forgot. Thanks, guys. Check, check. 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 That is 245. Call. Oh. Two folds as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Yeah. 7 minutes already. I knew it. Yeah. Turn
We
that
should-
over.
I will.
Yeah.
Gotta kill it first, right?
You were under the gun in the way you snapped bet. As soon as you looked at your cards, I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reach that far. C2 all-in.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, boy. Reasonable.
Where?
490 for me.
Good chip stick.
I was also going to sit 8 earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all-in.
325, right?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sir, can you put your
exactly.
card?
So then with like 750.
705.
The worst one's for you.
Yeah.
Six raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah.
Six oh five.
That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yeah, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much and get punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Self.
everybody.
C7 raise 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him. Let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want
Wait, hold on.
there's an
When I
hour
was
delay.
on
So.
day
How
one,
much
I
was
asked
it?
if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
Andre, but
Okay, 5 fold.
Listen, Chris.
80
I'm always right. You should know.
7 fold.
Sorry. Come on in.
Two. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it shouldn't mean anything to you.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct. Okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're gonna wait.
Play Super Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we're on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
There's been about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in your world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 C3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1,600
160 40 times 10 just about.
Yeah, a little less than around that
Oh, clear.
slight, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
But I am used to being picked up.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
My
you
bad.
said
I
that.
forgot. Thanks, guys. Check, check. 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 That is 245. Call. Fold. 2 folds as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Yeah. 7 minutes already.
Okay, guys. You don't need 4.
I knew it, yeah. Turn
We
those
should-
over.
we
I
should
will,
see.
I will.
Yeah,
Gotta kill it first, right?
you were under the gun in the way you snapped bet. As soon as you looked at your cards, I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reach that far. C2 all in. Six all in. Ooh. 7 all in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you might have to move, baby dog.
Ooh, boy. Reasonable.
Where?
$4.90 for me.
2 chips today.
I was also rich today. Earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all in.
325, right?
Pretty close.
Yeah. Sorry, can you put your card on?
So then with like 750.
7 2 4. 325.
worse ones for you.
Yeah.
Redraw.
Raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah.
Six oh five. That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yeah, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much and get punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick. Yeah. Play itself.
C7 raise to 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him, but let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want to
Wait, hold on.
There's an
When I
hour
was
delay.
on
So.
Day one, I asked if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. Alright, 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
Okay, C5 fold.
Listen, Chris. I'm always right. You should know that. I'm all in.
Me too. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it shouldn't mean anything to you.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct? Okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're gonna wait.
Play Super Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we were on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
There's about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in your world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 to 3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1,600.
164 times 10 is about.
Yeah, a little less than around it.
Oh, clear.
Slight, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
I am used to being picked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
My
you
bad.
got
I
there or
forgot. I
nothing,
forgot.
man.
I forgot. Thanks, guys. Check, check. 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 That is 245. Call. Oh. Two fold as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Yeah. 7-minute card. knew it. Yeah. Turn those over.
I will.
Yeah.
Gotta kill it first, right?
You were under the gun in the way you snapped bet. As soon as you looked at your cards, I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reach that far. C2 all in. 3 call. 5 call. 6 all in. 7 all in.
Oh, wow.
Reasonable.
Where?
490 for me.
Two chips today.
I was also today. Earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all in.
325, right?
Pretty close.
Yeah. Sir, can you put your card in?
So then with like 750?
705.
The worst one's for you.
Yeah.
Six raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
605.
That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yes, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much and you're punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick.
Yeah. Play
Fucking
itself.
buddy.
C7 raise to 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him. Let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want
Wait,
to There's an hour
on
delay.
day
So.
one, I asked if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
I'm great, but
Okay, C5 fold.
Listen, Chris. I'm always right. You should know that. I'm all in.
Two. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it shouldn't mean anything to you.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct. Okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're going to wait. Play Super Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we're on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
There's about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in your world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 to 3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1,600.
160 40 times 10 just about.
Yeah, a little less than around it.
Oh, clear.
Slight.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
They have used to be a big number.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering if
My
you
bad.
put that
I
there or
forgot.
what
I
happened
forgot.
there.
I forgot. Thanks, guys. Check, check. 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 That is 245. Call. fold. 2 fold as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Yeah. 7 minutes already.
Okay, guys. You don't need four.
I knew it, yeah. Turn
We
those
said-
over.
we
I
said
will,
zero.
I will.
Yeah,
Gotta kill it first, right?
you were under the gun in the way you snap bet as soon as you looked at your cards. I was like, she's got overpair.
Can I get the all-in button back? I can't reset far. C2 all in. Six all in. Ooh. 7 all in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you might have to move maybe, dog.
Ooh, boy. Reasonable.
Where?
490 for me.
2 chips today.
I was also going to sit 8. Earlier too.
6 call.
All in.
7 all in.
325, right?
Pretty close.
7? Yeah. Sir, can you put your card in?
So around with like 750.
7
worst ones for you.
Yeah.
Six raise 60. All in?
Count, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
605. That's good enough.
605. 600. 5,000. Yes, 600.
I will also be all in.
Okay, C8 all in also. C5 fold. Okay, C6 fold. No more action.
I'm talking too much and get punished.
Alright, go left.
That was quick. Yeah.
Good luck,
Self.
everybody.
C7 raise 60.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm just gonna send it to him. Let's see.
I think they don't care.
I just want
Wait,
to.
hold on.
There's an
When I
hour
was on
delay.
Day
How much
one, I
was
asked
it?
if I could do more.
505 all in for C2. Alright, 7 fold. Thank you.
That thing.
Andres, but
Okay, C5 fold.
Listen, Chris.
80
I'm always
down.
right. You should know
7
that.
fold, 8
Sorry. I'm all in.
Me too. Are you a Taurus also?
I don't believe in signs, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, when's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm amazed.
Well, those things aren't real, so it shouldn't mean anything to you.
I'm not big into it, but most Tauruses are stubborn.
C correct, okay.
I am for sure.
6 call.
My birthday.
Now we're going to wait.
Play
a full
Super
minute.
Seniors now.
Okay.
I nailed her age perfectly when we were on stream.
Nobody's ever nailed my age up. So.
Been about 6 different guys nailing you at once.
Maybe in real world dating means that. Not in mine. Well, when you did. When you did.
Yeah, again.
Raise to 80,000 C3. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
1,600.
164 times 10 is about.
Yeah, a little less than around that.
Oh, clear.
Slight, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like less of an accomplishment, right?
2 call.
I am used to being picked up.
wondering if
My
you
bad.
got
I
there or
forgot.
what happened.
Thanks, guys. Check. 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 That is 245. Call. Fold. Two fold as well. All in. Floor. Yeah. Floor man. 23.
Introducing Club GG, the mobile platform that lets you create your own poker clubs and play with your friends from the palm of your hand. Creating your own club is easy. Simply download the app, set up your club, and invite your friends. But that's not all. With a Club GG membership from just $9.99 per month, you can win your share of $200,000 prizes awarded each month. And here's the best part. If you win the WSOP main event as a Club GG qualifier, you'll get a $1 million bonus prize on top of your winnings. That's right, you could win millions just by playing on Club GG. So what are you waiting for? Download Club GG today and start playing with your friends. Subscribe to qualify for the WSOP main event. The offer ends June 30th. Visit us at clubgg.net.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, California, back to the Commerce Casino and Hotel, and back to the World Series of Poker Circuit main event, or as we like to call it, the Jessica Vierling Show. Natalie caught up with Jessica at dinner break.
Here with Jess, you are a fan favorite in the chat. They are so impressed with your play. How have things gone from your point of view so far?
Overall, pretty good. I started the day with, I think, 40 big blinds, and now I've got like coming back to 80 or something. Yeah, I've been lucky. One with ace jack to ace queen, and then a few decisions. Obviously, some mistakes. I just misclicked on TV. But yeah, overall, pretty okay.
Next, I've got to ask about your super cute dog here. That's the other thing the chat is raving about. What can you tell us about your dog?
Leia is a medical alert dog for anxiety. She's a Siberian Husky. She's 6 years old. What do people, yeah, I think that's pretty much.
The behavior at the table, I mean, just lays there, the most chill dog on earth.
She is, yeah. I'm very lucky.
Super cute. We got to get a close up here.
Oh, Leia.
Thank you so much for the time, Jess. I'm with our next interview subject. This is Leia. Leia, mom's killing it, right? Leia, any thoughts about mom's play so far?
You doing okay?
Totally agree. Thank you for the time.
Some of Natalie's best work there. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Jessica. More importantly, thank you, Leia. And Brent, Jessica, you see her on top of the chip counts for this feature table, almost 4.6 million. Has been absolutely crushing it. She said some mistakes. I mean, besides that misclick, nothing I can think of.
I don't recall anything maybe earlier in the day she was referring to, but an absolute superstar for our broadcast.
They don't need to check. It's 15 minutes, but. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was almost 15 minutes in there.
Oh, yeah, that one here?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Think long,
All right,
think
one
long.
fold.
Yeah.
I mean, reasonable length of time, I think. It was for the tournament life. Big decision. Wasn't that bad. Don't think it was a full 15 minutes.
No.
Could be wrong.
7 or 8.
Well, my cards picked up the same. I said my cards picked up the same. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, heck. Delivering waters. Also, by the way, nice to see Wayne in the background
working.
there.
The self-proclaimed workaholic.
He's back.
He's
really
really
out
working
there.
hard.
Working so hard. Stopped in the booth earlier, Jeff, when you and I were on air and stood behind us.
We asked if he had anything to say that he needed to add, and I believe he asked if Seat 3's name was Catherine.
Are we at the stage of the tournament where we're allowed
He
to
said
think
no,
a
it's
little
Jessica.
longer and not?
It was that, yeah.
But she's a minute and a half for most decisions.
Am I?
There's been a lot of minute tanks.
Pre-flop not.
Yes.
Pre-flop?
Yeah. Most of your 3-bets you've taken full minutes.
Earlier, I took 15 seconds to raise blind on blind, and I thought Shaun was going to bite my head off.
My bad.
Yes.
50?
50-50.
Well, that's what Shaun Deeb does. Bites people's heads off.
You might have to do the math, you know.
He's in a world of hurt. Down at
Yeah.
375 after dinner.
Just tell us
Big
what
blind
percent
about
you
to
wanna
hit
bet.
him next hand.
We'll figure it out.
See if Shaun Deeb
Just
can
a group
rally.
effort trying to calculate it. Won't be that hard.
Jeff is hoping Shaun Deeb busts. I am not.
I don't comment on personal preference.
Raise to 100,000. Seat 8. 9 fold.
Campbell opens here. Lombardo, king, queen suited in the small blind. The big blind, I'm sorry. Really sharp post dinner break. 7-7-7. Jackpot.
Have those types of machines here.
They
inside
don't.
Commerce, Jeff.
I mean, that's a great thing for us. Because could you imagine if they did with us here 2 weeks?
70?
Be absolutely buried.
We would not make it 2 days.
Probably not. No, she just jumped.
Ren says no live updates on WSOP or Poker News. Poker.org has these live updates on their instant live page, poker.org. Do a great job. With TJ, Alex, and Tiffany. And Tiffany even donated to the prize pool. A couple times, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's a requirement. You know, poker.org covers the event. They guarantee that
I think
they'll be donating to the prize
TJ
pool.
was in the field as well. That was a nice donation to the players.
Yes.
He's gonna end.
All right. Just swipes a 5-ball for the water delivery. I see
Did not
you,
care
Hank.
about the hand being played.
No, just saw the 5 in Troy's hand and was going to come after it.
Fold.
There you go. Thank you.
That's
my
fine.
tip.
Thank you.
One for
tip.
Demetrius
Give me a
Campbell
walk.
out of San Antonio, Texas, the Alamo City.
He can try to give you a walk, Sean. He's not the one you got to worry about.
You were the least intimidating person I've ever played live poker
I
with.
know. That's why I get to do it, you know?
You even got rid of your braces, you actually have a shot.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Let the chips talk.
Take it easy, Sean. He's 14.
They're straight now, yeah. I mean, they were pretty straight, but I got the money to get braces, and I thought, let's get some braces. Let's fix it.
3 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
275.
I says Deeb can come back. Drynan won a bracelet from 3 big blinds. Listen, we got 2 completely different players in Sean Deeb and Connor Drynan. Campbell now with kings. What a heater. Coming back from dinner break.
I understand. I got them at 30 myself.
Yeah.
They were terrible.
37 players remain, all guaranteed $8,036.
John's not going to believe this, but I was in a relationship when I got them. I was like, okay, it's fine, you know? No need to date, don't need to meet nobody.
Was it a service dog?
Oh, God.
Now I'm not in a relationship, and now I don't want braces.
That's a lot of shit for somebody that just lost 100 pounds.
I talked more shit when I was fat.
Did
I
you?
feel bad. Oh, you?
Because he
Yes.
feels better about himself now.
No, I actually feel worse about myself.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I enjoyed being fat way more than this side.
Alright.
Yes, being fat is
You
so
just
much
felt
more
like you were
fun.
being true to yourself at that point, or what?
No, it's just nothing to worry about. My body was also felt way better.
5 fold.
What?
6 fold.
He told me that when I talked to him on the side. He said, you must feel great
I
now.
was on Manjaro.
Physically
Yeah, right,
fit,
right, and
eating
like,
well, exercise.
gotta
He
be
said, no, he
energetic.
says, I feel 10 times worse.
Really?
Seat 8,
Off
9
now,
fold,
you're
1
still
fold.
maintaining?
He said, well, would you recommend that
I've been
I
off for
start
only a couple
working
weeks.
out and get in shape? He
Gained a
said,
little
absolutely
bit.
not.
I was on the road a lot.
Campbell with queens. I mean, what in the world?
Getting a lot of action.
Chose to fold my cards. I had a suited ace.
You got
and I
eyes
was
on
like,
me
no,
too, Chris?
Uh-huh.
You got eyes everywhere, really?
I do, all the time, sir.
6, 3, 7, 7.
Nice time to have 7 deuce.
Huh?
Nice time to have 7 deuce.
Since coming back from break, Campbell has had ace jack,
Give me 7
tens,
a nice flop.
kings, and queens. We've played 4 hands.
You mean that's not normal?
Ashley says Sean's full of it. Lying.
He was dead serious. I was quite surprised.
7 raise, 125,000. 8, 9
Steven
fold.
Shar raising here at the ace jack.
1 fold.
Ashley, is Sean still working out at home? As we see him pick up an all-in candidate. This has to go in with that
Five
stack.
bigs.
5 bigs, king, queen suited. At least I think so. It is Shara. He knows he's probably quite tight.
2 off a pay jump, maybe.
Don't think Shaun cares about the pay jumps.
No, he
being honest.
said he made 4 decisions at the last jump because of the pay jump.
Okay, sure. Oh my gosh, this
Wow.
hurts. Is he thinking about folding?
He
I
was
guess.
close to and then paused.
Just think Shara's so tight. He's gonna do it.
Does fold
Wow.
the king queen suited.
That is discipline. I don't have it in me.
5-4.
That's an annoying fucking stuff.
Ashley says Shaun hated the hard workouts, but I've never seen him keep up with the kids like he does now. That makes sense.
You're not big blind yet.
You guys put a 25 in small?
37 left out of 1,467 entries. Prize pool more than $2.2 million.
She was small.
Yeah.
I definitely put a red chip.
You put a red chip?
And I
Okay.
put 50 and 50. So
Yeah.
like,
All right. That makes sense.
I counted out 50
I mean, in my
and
hand, I
two
only have
hands.
50.
Okay, maybe, I don't know.
Just tell me that hand every fucking hand. It's on you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're wrong with that.
I haven't touched those. They're 95. Yep.
Gara seems concerned at the money the chips he got back. Looked right.
Raise to 100. C9 pole.
All in?
All in.
With a red chip in my bed.
Boy Lombardo's all in.
Sometimes the dealers throw the big chips to you, and then when you pull back your raise, maybe it all came
If you
together.
threw it with my raise, no, probably didn't catch it. No.
There was 2 red chips, 1 red chip from
Yeah, that was right.
or
Mind
orange.
tell me roughly how much you have each one?
Yeah.
You've reviewed the tape, Jeff?
Reviewed the tape. We checked the replay. Challenge was issued.
You know roughly how much
It
you
was
have?
unsuccessful.
Sorry? You know roughly how much you have?
1.1 now.
So Shara now has no challenges remaining.
Buddy.
Started that one with just over 1 now.
Yep.
We still 37, Kevin?
Yeah.
No one busted over there? Okay.
Okay, Jeff. You're right. I stand corrected. Shaun asking how many are remaining. Trying to make that pay jump.
At the counts.
Way from a pay jump
Yeah.
from what I can see.
Fewer hands, no.
1.3, sorry. I pitched them the World Series before that, how bad feature tables are.
Are we good to stand
If
up
we
away from
step,
it?
If we step a few, thank you. Yeah,
For the main
literally
two,
on,
almost like
on day
every time
one.
they're like,
Hank said, do
turn,
whatever you
wait,
want.
reverse, like, not even for all ins, like they just like 10 seconds like every street. And then there was one time like we had an issue with the car, like and we didn't get a hand for 15 minutes, and I'm telling Jack, I'm like, dude, we're like we're missing a quarter of a level, like
They didn't
because
tell
of this
anybody
shit.
that, right?
Like, it's unfair. Like you should pause the rest of the tournament if the feature is on pause. We're switching like for TV issue.
No, they didn't do anything.
Shaun, we could just not do any feature tables or any broadcasts and then just have nobody watch poker and have like 25% of usual tournament fields from here on out.
Now, what yes, probably not a great idea what you're suggesting, but what I think he's trying to say is that if there's a pause and you need to get a feature table ready, mic'd up, get everything going, then you have to also pause the outer tables.
Yeah, and he is right. I'm just, taking every opportunity to take a shot at Shaun D.
She made sure she collected those.
All in.
Oh, it's a new dealer.
And we do like to build the drama in all-ins, and they do take a little longer. It's understandable. We do also rotate feature tables.
We have it all in here, so let's build the drama. Sixes
But at that point, like,
in dire straits. Chris Reed
All right, good luck.
2 outs for tournament life.
And does flop
wow.
a 6.
You just celebrated? Are you serious?
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's got outs, Chris.
Turn is a 9.
About that.
But I believe in the power of my phone.
Okay. Believe
Well,
is
she
strong.
says you just got to call for it. Call for the 6, spike the 6. Here we go. Chris Reed over $1 million in chips.
5.
Figure, you know, take this
485.
off the same jacket on.
No, 485. 485.
Oh, and 485. There you go. All right, button it's smooth.
Nice to keep you around, Chris. You're fun to have.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Until you double up again through me, then I'll be regretting that.
Chris Reed, more than 440K
Well,
in live
should've been out of
tournament
the
earnings.
tournament, now she has
The
all my
Women's
chips.
Poker Association Player of the Year. Six ball, corner pocket. Rough one for Jessica. Plenty of chips though still.
Except the one hand that Nitty's got open. That's the best hand I've had all day.
C9 fold. 1 fold.
Ben in the chat who's commentating. Good question. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Natalie Bodie out on the floor has her interviews covered.
C2 all in.
Deeb, all of it.
250.
250 all in. And C3, C5 are folded. 6 fold. 7 fold. Would you pass the chips for me, please?
Chara
That's
folds the
big.
ace-9 in
Thank
the
you.
small blind.
The table's so big. Big than all that.
Campbell? Maybe want to spike bust deep?
4
5
big blinds
bigs.
more, yeah.
I did what you did earlier. I can use that 1.1 minute.
Not a call any 2 situation. Shaun not that short, but 10 deuce suited.
Close, yeah.
And the opportunity to eliminate the quote-unquote best player in the field, self-declared, of
I don't
course,
know what
by
the hell to do
Deeb.
in this game sometimes, man. I swear.
Looks to be folding. Does indeed fold. Yeah, for sure.
Your speech got me, I'll be honest.
WSOP Player
I
of the
want you
Year.
to fold.
Yeah.
You're very live.
I had a suited deuce.
Let's head over to our outer
Let's play
table,
Give Me
the
Chips.
floor.
That's part of it.
Cat's opening here with the jacks. Robinson's jam is going to be picked off by those jacks. Ari Katz in good shape to score the KO. Seven in the window, king 8-7. Turn deuce, Robinson needing an ace or a 7. Oh my goodness,
Ace
that was
from-
intense. And
Wow.
the ace arrives on the river. Scared the cards.
Yeah, I think he just knew it must be coming with the eyes bulging out of his head like that. Katz, by the way, last summer, I believe he and Ronnie Barta got into it out on the floor.
I remember that from High Noon.
Yes, I only recognize it because of the Baltimore Ravens
Aha.
jersey. But yeah, there was an altercation there. About a hand history, misreported.
Yeah.
Ronnie calling him out. Always drama in poker, Jeff. I
So
kind of
true.
love it.
Need more drama. Alexander, are they playing down no final table? We're playing 4 more levels. We'll see where we are. Don't expect to be at a final table by then.
Not the honeys.
Vic, go. Katz, does he have a World Series of Poker Circuit ring next to his chips?
Strikes me as the kind of guy that might do that. No,
it was a Run Good ring.
It's a Run Good.
Shout out Run Good. He won the main event in Baltimore for more than 47K. What's up, Run Good? Left Tana and Haley and the crew over there.
Murray might love them more.
Hmm.
There's the ring out there by them.
That's true. That's an intense move. Greg says Vico channeling his inner Isaac Axton. I think that'd be channeling his outer Isaac Axton. Just saying. Ren, how long is each level? It's 1 hour. 1 hour per level on day 2. 40-minute levels on day 1. Brian, is day 3 the final day? Yes, we crown a champion tomorrow, however long it may take. Though in what we've coined Commerce in LA as the land of the blasters, we wouldn't expect it to take too long, right?
No, about an hour.
Svan opens with the ace-3 suited. It's Peter Sim from South Korea with 2 9s.
Chilly out there. Griner's all bundled up.
Well, as a Patriots fan, he's used to the cold.
God.
Five, 3, 3. How does he get that kind of a flop? The fan. Oh my goodness. Sim raising to 250K, music to fans' ears.
And does he just want to call and trap or get the chips in right here, right now? Declared. Safe turn for Fan. By the way, Sim, after Fan made that call, just shook his head no. I'm not sure if you caught that.
No, I didn't. $300K on the turn. And there's the jam from Fan. I'm asking for a count. this point, yeah, it'd be tough to fold the nines.
I would think so, but then again, what are you beating?
Yeah,
I mean, Ban
beat all the
probably
flush
not
draws,
doing
I
this with a
guess.
flush draw. Check raise with little to no fold equity.
Yeah.
I just think he's dead to 2 outs, and he's exactly right.
You get that by holding with jacks against ace-7. Yeah, of course.
Just 470 more, 2 million out there.
Really in the tank.
Ben Ludlow in the chat. I thought Jeff Platt was at EDC. No, and
Oh,
Toddy in the chat also, just coming here to say hi to Jeff and Brent.
Now, hold on. Wait. I'm not. My chat isn't working, and I'm missing all the good stuff.
Yeah. I think that's my lovely friend Ben, excuse me, my lovely friend Ben and my lovelier girlfriend Toddy on their way to EDC.
Oh, well, how about that? Toddy
Yeah.
and Ben off to EDC. That sounds like a party.
You ever been to EDC?
No, never will.
Don't quite strike me as an EDC guy, but we'll go next year.
Honestly, sounds like one of the worst experiences of my life.
Yeah, we'll go next year.
Yeah.
I could make it to EDC and back before Sim made a decision.
Honestly, if you want to go,
Probably
that's
enjoy
fine.
a set.
Go catch up with your girlfriend. Now, she's coming here, right?
She's coming to LA.
Okay, that's great.
She's coming to Commerce tomorrow night. Perhaps she'll get here and then Sim will make his decision.
Sounds like a wonderful few nights at EDC out in
Would you rather
10-degree heat with
Would you rather be at EDC
fake musicians
or watch Sim tank for
I'd rather watch
12
Sim
minutes?
Tank, honestly. Yeah. Because then we can just talk about other things. At EDC, you can't hear anything. It's just a.
Well, how do you know? You haven't been.
It's well, I've heard that. It's not real music. Now, are they also going with a friend named Molly? Or is it just the two of them?
I don't know Molly. Russell, as far as I can tell, Jeff overachieved on the girlfriend front. That much, Russell, is certainly true, and Brent.
Oh,
I
can
will agree on that one.
Attest to that. Spot on read, Russell.
I think we both outkicked our coverage, to say the very least.
Yep. Running good in that department.
There's the fold by Sim. It's a good fold at that. Took some time to come to a decision. Did find the fold.
It's a great fold.
Yeah.
It really is. Getting an unbelievable price, having the discipline to come to the decision. Wow, I'm just dead to 2 outs. So how was EDC, Jeff?
Well, I don't know, but Jose says your girl 100% cheating on you at EDC, just saying. 110%. Wow. It's brutal, Jose.
That's tough, Jeff.
Not just 100%.
Sorry.
Just
yeah, I'm sorry. And with your good friend Ben, is that what he's suggesting?
I don't know.
Boy, that would be a disaster.
Oh, my goodness. Caitlin, great question. Guys, what's your secret to finding love? I think I might give it a try. Just get really lucky? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Let the stars align. You'll know when you know.
He paced the 5-4 suited.
No coaching, no coaching. No coaching, no coaching. So, went back and like.
The secondary featured, as far as conversation is concerned,
rather limited.
Doesn't seem extremely lively, but it kind of makes sense. We're deep in a
They may
big
have
tournament.
a no talking rule.
No coaching, no coaching.
Now, Jeff, can we get back to Ari Katz? Because he may have taken
Yes.
a foul stray here.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Allegedly not the same opponent with the Lamar Jackson jersey that Ronnie Barta had an
That's right.
altercation
That's
with.
what
at the
Kai
Series, so
said in the chat.
if that's not the case, we apologize.
For sure, for sure. Ooh, 7-5-4, 2 clubs. Shaw. A meet Shaw with the pair of 7s and the flush draw. And Vic just jams with the king 6. Shaw thrilled to make the call, and here we go. Vic, 2x pot, ripped it, and is in some trouble here. Turn card. 10 of spades, a queen turn for Shaw. Vic looking for a king, an 8, or a 3. And it is an 8 on the river.
Oof.
Had his bag around his stomach. It's a fanny pack. That's cool. Oh, wow. Fan going over there, giving him a hug.
Fans excited about this for Vic.
Vic O.
Swing it back up to the feature now.
See a lot of Demetrius Campbell fans in the chat.
C9 raise 175.
So we're back just for you guys.
Now, to me, the 14-year-old?
Well, yeah.
What the
He's not 14. You had him ID'd. He's fine.
Were you gonna open? You weren't? No, I just wanted to fight with Shaun. I love it.
I had a big hand.
Oh, you should have told me. Maybe I would have opened.
Yeah, so I was like, sure, why did they kill his hand?
The old King Dewey-O. Could have let my blocker do the fighting
Much
for me.
easier
but
for
no.
me. There.
Shaun didn't want me
Put
to.
your hands up. Thank you.
I just like the rules to be enforced, that's all.
Raise.
I
Raise
understand
up.
that. I do too.
C3 weighs
No, I'm not saying I was here.
100,000.
I'm
C5
saying
vote.
if the
6
dealer was going to say something else, then it's kind of on the
7
dealer,
8.
right?
Oh, wait, 7 8 vote.
Who was the last card dealt? It was you, right?
Yep.
1 vote.
So we still have Deeb, and now
Okay.
he's got ace-9 again,
I wasn't
which
here.
could
I
be
for sure missed it. And I guess it would
great
be nice
spot.
to just be honest and let the rules be the rules and not just because
out of the
somebody
big
else
blind.
might get an advantageous ruling doesn't mean I need to.
Wow, he does go with it.
And a bit of a rule
How much?
325.
325 C2 all in.
6 bigs.
Wow.
Six bigs
I like
indeed.
your opening over there.
Jessica makes the call, and here we go.
Pretty light. My opinion.
Alright, C2 all in, C3 call. Okay, let me know.
Campbell has taken a couple of strange, somewhat veiled shots at Jessica's style, which is a little weird. Meanwhile, Deeb all in at risk, way ahead. 5 in the window, 5-3
Wow.
deuce. Oh, deep going mic
Frustrated.
off
Yeah,
already.
already ripping it off.
4 for the chop, 9 for the win. Ace on the turn.
Hey, no phones.
I think it's
Kill my hand. I'm sorry.
River card is a 3. Vierling busts deeb. He is furious. He is out the door in 37.
Thank you.
Good for about 8K.
Continuing to punish. Do no wrong. Gets it in bad. Not a problem against deeb. Jeff, for your sake, you better hope he's not on his way back here to the broadcasting booth.
It was fun playing with him, I thought. It was enjoyable to have.
It was fun.
About a year ago, I could have just run away from him, you know what I mean?
I really thought he didn't like
Not
me.
now.
Like the first few hours of the day, every time I opened my mouth.
All of us, not just you. I think it's just part of his game. He likes to mingle.
Should we know there are now 36 left?
C5, C6 are folded.
One away from another pay jump.
7, 8
Good job.
folded. 9 fold. Everybody fold.
No way.
Odds are you had 5 high beat there. I'm just going with math.
Thank you.
Oh. Hopefully they will bring us a player. Hopefully they know to bring us a player.
Oh, shit. They probably would have told us to stop, actually.
You're
Oh,
working
no,
on
no,
it?
hold on.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, they probably should have told us to stop. If
They would not have
because
told you to
This
stop.
person
in
just
between the
missed their big
blinds,
blind.
so I just,
Yeah.
But that's all right.
The floor
C6
really should
raise
be keeping the
100,000.
cursor eye on us. They're kind of just letting us be
Yeah.
They
on
would
us.
not have told you to stop play though. They'll bring somebody over. But our next stoppage, I think, is at 27 for a redraw.
Riz.
Imagine if they told every table with every open seat in every tournament to stop until the seat was filled.
112.
No, 1.1.
1.1.
8, 9, 1, 1.1.
Right.
How much? 1.1 million.
Yeah.
Lombardo in for just about all of it, and Vierling looks down at 2 kings.
I'm all in.
All in C. All right. C3 all in also.
That's your cue day.
C3 all in. C5 vote. C6 vote.
Now we are on a pay jump.
Yeah. I was a dick to somebody else earlier. I'll be nice to you. You're a nice guy.
1100 pay jump.
So Lombardo is going to take full advantage of this until somebody calls a clock, I believe.
Where there's an elimination at the outer tables, that's what he looks towards now. I think it's fair to give him a little bit of time and then probably get moving. Take a minute or so and then let's...
I know you love this about the game, Jeff, so much.
Like everybody knew he was calling. It wasn't $1,000. It was. I mean, I understood his perspective.
C1,
I
are
was
you
a bit of a dick,
thinking?
like I said. I'll acknowledge that.
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's still thinking.
He's thinking.
I was just being a dick.
That's weird.
Just
Yeah,
wanted
they
to
need
get
to
the
be
game
telling us
going.
if it,
As long as you acknowledge it.
Yeah.
because it, I mean, it affects
He's thinking, all right, deep in the tank.
He's thinking about how
Definitely not going to call it off
before we call clock.
once he sees
No,
outer elimination. And look
Is
at
that John Smith?
That's John Smith.
No.
Sitting
The
next
legend
to
that is?
Jimbo Slice and the qualifier Whitey. We have a qualifier still in.
I saw Audley Harrison, the boxer, out there as well.
Matt Salzberg still
Oh
in.
my goodness.
Oh, you might still get it. We got another minute here waiting.
Lombardo with jacks, Vierling with the kings. 6-4-3, no help to Troy.
Have the hands I see already. You got kings.
Turn brings another 4. Bardo needs a jack. We know there's only one left. It is not there for him on the river. Good game to Troy. Seems like a good dude. Troy Lombardo, quite the run at the WSOP Circuit Finals main event.
Happy-go-lucky type of guy.
Great hat.
Has
great
to be
shirt.
if you're going to wear that outfit.
What's it feel like to hit this? I haven't gotten these like 5 hours.
Yeah, we need players.
Nice of him. He's not going to take the mic with him.
Six-handed.
Floor. Six-handed. Do we hold up or no?
Hand is rubbed off on all kings on this deck.
Okay.
So do you want me to hold?
35 now remain.
Do we deal?
Blinds, but the, we can only
He says
deal
hold up.
one.
The floor says hold up.
Oh, hold it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you got 2 people.
All right, thank you.
Earling unstoppable at 5.7 million. She is over 100 big blinds once more.
In our post.
Should we wait?
Oh, it is not affecting the blinds. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to take another couple minutes, though, right? Okay.
One more hand?
Thank you.
They're not even mic'd up.
Yeah.
I got here first.
Poor Kevin running around as tournament director.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want to just.
Great staff here.
For no reason.
And the combined staff with the WSOP and with Commerce, great partnership. Brent, you said it, Salzburg in the blue hoodie. Top of your screen, Audley Harrison. On the our right side of that table, John Smith, the heads-up legend.
Y'all should have told. Sorry,
We
they said
outsmarted
were
them.
waiting, so I was like.
Just wanted you to stress.
7 raised 125,000. 125,000.
Make me run.
Yeah.
CAC 9 folded.
Should I?
C3, C5 folded.
Should I make jokes about you now, Chris, since Sean's gone, or?
No.
No, I
please.
don't have permission.
No. Now it's a friendly table.
Well, we'll see who they bring.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ty Miller in the chat, 115 big blinds. This deep in a tourney, that's got to feel good indeed.
Check.
Yeah.
William, I agree with this. Veerling is getting hands, yes, but has also made 5 solid 3 bets.
Right. Yeah. We can
Fired post flop with no pair, making the better hand fold. Yeah, we think she's been
Oh, she's-
fantastic.
yeah,
Ace
she's
on
been
the turn, by the way, for
amazing.
Sarah.
So no one really wanted to listen. Oh, sorry. I'm
Hey.
so sorry. I'm not saying that that's not.
Look,
I'm not saying me.
between all that earlier,
I'm not saying me.
Talk about
I
women
respect
watching
women.
the stream. It's gonna like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll tone it down. It wasn't me that didn't respect your opinion. I'm just saying. You know.
All right, Campbell. Maybe.
Campbell, maybe knock it off.
I mean, between the two of us, we got a lot of ladies watching. And
That's
I'm
true.
like,
Women crushing it at this series. All started with Christina Gollins winning event number 1.
Shocker! Shocker!
That was good.
Shocker!
Have here.
No, we're just
Slow
meaner
reveal.
to you
Did they
because
bring
we
two
took like
or one for us?
he was such a table captain, you know.
Two. Okay.
Now I'm away,
I
right?
wonder if we redraw at 27.
No, still go because it's
Okay.
way over here.
Okay, I thought they told me to deal the
Yeah,
one
they're
hand
not
out.
coming in the blind. So.
Okay.
Anybody want to mint?
How much do you have?
It's like a fruity one, but.
Just hold on a second so they can. He can
Hilpa
count it.
comes in with a cool million chips.
It's good. Not bad, right? Yeah. Some of the fruity ones suck.
How old are you?
20. I'll turn 26 this summer.
He's younger than my youngest child.
You hear that, Brent? Campbell turns 26 this
I-
summer.
He's lying.
So after color, let me know, okay?
Impossible.
Kind
Okay.
of. I
C8
turned
folded.
56 day before yesterday.
Congratulations. Happy birthday.
It's your birthday? Yeah, 2 days ago. The day that I played with him, the day I bagged, it was my birthday.
Oh, nice little present.
Happy belated.
C9 raised 115,000. 115. Oh, how much is that?
No problem, Pilpa. Sit right down and
Yep.
pillage.
Yep.
Maybe let him just play this hand first.
I know.
I don't know. You have a red in your oranges also, I think.
Glasses before. 2.5.
225?
2.5.
2.5-ish.
Oh, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, 2.5, yeah.
We don't estimate here. We want exact.
Okay. All right, 100,
James
15.
Pilpa finished 36th in the housewarming.
All right, C2 raise 240.
Oh, and he came in with more than $1 million.
280,000. Look at the color opposite. C3 and C5 fold. C6 fold. Thank you. One more, honey. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Everybody folded.
Dimitri Campbell's dad, I believe, in the chat.
Oh, nice. Papa
Damian
Campbell.
Campbell, Papa, yeah.
Who else to the main stage? Oh, he introduces himself.
Matin, okay.
Joe Matin, M-A-T-T-O-N.
Okay.
Welcome, Joe.
Excuse me, honey.
Hello,
when
Joe.
you're done, would you count your stack for me? They.
Put my chips up there.
No, count.
Yeah, count
She
your.
wants to count.
Yeah.
'Cause you just sat down.
Yeah, he in this hand. So
Did he
you wanna
introduce
know
himself as
when
Joe
you
Matin
go-
Poker?
Yeah, you wanna
I
count it
believe
right
he,
now, yeah. C9
yeah,
folded.
Okay.
it's an interesting
We
name.
don't really wait around here. We just kind of get things going.
C2 fold.
And we're a sassy table too, Joe. So don't
Looks
take
like he
offense.
could be Brad Owen's dad.
C3 fold.
This is 8.
Hey, baby, Leah.
1.1.
Joe Matin, a World Series of Poker Circuit ring winner.
1.1,065,000.
That's what I've got right now.
Got it? Okay. It's
I'm gonna be
actually
able
on
to
you,
buy 1,000 of
50,000.
those mint boxes next time when I win this tournament.
Oh my God, your cards are big. I forgot the stream.
Oh no, 100,000.
Good thing.
Maria, you gotta be.
That mints for
All
life.
right, C4,
Mine,
C5
I
folded.
assume you're the same age. Or
Yeah,
about the same
you're
age.
younger than me.
I don't think
6
so.
fold.
Yeah, you just a baby.
Okay, you gotta be here. Here.
I'm 55.
I'm older than you, sir.
Really? Take out.
But
Hey,
I am the baby.
Chris, is this
Well,
your
thank
bag?
you. He said,
Chris,
take off your glasses.
Chris, is this yours? Is this yours?
No, mine's right here.
That's
Oh,
Joe's, I
my
think.
eyes are still the same.
Joe, is this yours?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Let me put it
okay,
in the back of mine. Thank you.
Yeah. No. I just I thought
everybody
maybe the
folded.
previous guy forgot it or something. All right, here, come here, sweetheart.
All of us.
Jessica
Pretty much
moving
all
Leia
of us.
around.
The two
Make
ladies
Joe
and I.
comfortable.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the two of us and him.
What's the dog have to move?
Very longest.
Green had
She's
the
doing
best
all
idea,
right.
right?
She's
It would
always
seem like.
Leah's always good.
Look at her outer tables as Jim Coffey goes to town on a sandwich.
Yeah. Yes.
Look like Jimbo's got a pile, too.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're not having a good time here?
These lights are too hot.
Bernardo Neves still in the hunt.
I need like a fan or something.
4 tables are left.
Water.
Fan on 23?
Water and a fan, please.
Got about 3.5 more levels on the
Oh, they
evening.
brought waters. You
Yeah,
get
we're
one?
all
Yeah.
sticking them to the left side.
4, 5 fold.
As Sean told us to, but she's a rebel. She went to the right.
Wherever your orientation is.
6
Oh, I
fold.
know. But I'm saying, Sean, remember he told everybody to put them to the left side of the thing. I said, yeah, I said she's a rebel.
7 call.
She gave us Sean.
I prefer it on the right side.
8 fold.
37, going on 87.
All right, check. Oh, thank you. Heads up. C9 check.
Khalili versus Shara here.
7 check.
Gar could have bet. We'll just take the equity, check back.
Turn a queen.
Feels nice.
Hi K, how long are the levels? 1 hour levels on day 2 and 3. 40-minute levels day 1. 3 different day 1 flights.
Exactly.
Day 1A, 321 entries. 1B, 429. 1C, 717.
And C9 fold.
1,467 entries. Prize pool more than 2.2
Oh,
million.
this one.
All right, But it's LCA?
Yeah, yeah. We got like, is this yours or is this also mine?
Seen a few questions about restart for tomorrow, and that's TBD at the moment.
So Sohail, do you feel like you deserve is a strong word?
In the land,
used up your luck?
how many are left towards the end of the night
Not for
on
the
day
whole
2?
time, but like at least
And hopefully
once.
we have that information for you as we move along.
Something big.
I didn't mean to blow up your
Right,
spot.
you're a small blind, a big blind?
I want an online tournament, a big one, but yeah.
Some might say the biggest.
I haven't yet
Not
at all
anymore.
used up all my luck.
Some might be wrong when
I
they
have a
say
lot
the
of
biggest,
luck
but pretty
still.
close.
Raise?
C3 raise 100,000.
Barreling's going to get after it here, putting that chip lead to work. Raising the Jack-9 offsuit.
C5 call.
Chris Reed calling in middle position, ace-2 suited.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Yeah.
I know, how much is it? Like millions?
9 fold.
1.5.
Oh, nice.
Call.
Very nice.
3 players.
Very nice.
Sorry if that was rude at all, but
Open in there as well.
I thought you know.
Oh, 10-9-7 with 2 diamonds. Something for everybody.
No.
They'll put the open-ender and the overs. Barreling straight draw and a pair. Reed, ace-high flush draw.
No, I just didn't see the final table.
230,000.
I guess they asked everyone to download Telegram and use it.
Oh, to chop?
And they asked to chop, and I didn't see it because like I wasn't on my phone.
But you would have for sure.
Yeah,
C2
I think there were
call.
like 3. I think they asked 3 times, and I just didn't see any of them. So
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I would have accepted for that much money. Of course.
Yeah.
No one really
Notice, by the way, Jessica opening up the game.
Like, I was lucky I did
Jack
not
9
see it.
from under the gun.
As in, like, your phone just didn't get it, or you just weren't looking at
It
the
probably
phone?
didn't have notifications for Telegram.
Raised ace-5 off earlier under the gun, really.
Yeah, she's
Putting that
really
chip lead to work.
adjusted how active she's going to be with that stack chip lead.
Holds there as
Wow.
Pilpa turns the goods.
Outstanding fold, too.
Yeah, she
Middle
would have
pair
been
and a
in
gutter.
real trouble.
C2 bet 385.
Pilpa looks for 385K. Up to more than 3 million.
1 minute. Thank you.
Second at this table. Severely.
You were good on the flop? Don't know. I was good on the turn. We're probably chopping.
Small blind.
Hmm. Nope. Francisco, how much longer for the stream tonight? Will go until the end of day 2, which is a little bit more than 3 levels, a little bit more than 3 hours.
4-5 fold.
I was definitely hoping to take it down on
I
the flop.
C6 raise 100,000. 7-8 fold.
I would have flopped a straight with a flush draw on that board.
Whoa.
9 fold. 2 fold.
But I'm an 8.
Your flush draw would not have been able.
What are you playing?
Like 2 mil, did I know? 2.35.
Call. Thank you. That's it. C3 check.
Jackie, Jeff, can you go interview the chip leader to see if the curse is real? No, Natalie has interviews covered. She seems to be cursing plenty of people. Barreling checks, top pair.
They want you to interview Jessica Verling?
I guess a test of the curse. We've tested it enough.
Stay right away from her.
Oh, I'm planning
Stay
to.
right
Yeah,
here in
yeah,
the
yeah,
booth.
yeah, no,
The old top situation. Check raise.
C3 raise 360.
I like this, the frequency where I think she'll mix in top pair type holdings like this with a variety of draws.
I'm sorry. Alright, bandits moved.
What a rise for Jessica Vierling over these last 60 hands.
GG is just so much fun.
Everything going right, playing so well.
It's like not very good.
Just a steady climb too. We see the little spike there. I believe that was the kings and nines hand.
I tell my friends I play
a little while
video game
back.
as my job. I'm a professional gamer.
All the other softwares are so like outdated.
Yeah.
The aesthetics.
Dude, the WSOP one is like Windows 95.
Yeah, they need it.
Try playing on your phone.
That is.
D says, I walked up to Alex Botez and introduced myself, and then called her by her sister's name. Oops, yeah, that's an oops right there.
That'll do it. GG.
GG to D.
A lot of folks in the chat asking you to get out there and interview Campbell. Jeff, not sure what that's about.
Interesting. Alicia on set, doing the photos for Poker.org. She's allowed, unlike Cairo, who we've banned from the, I think the facilities.
They fixed it in 2 months, and you got a good thing. You're right.
Or way over.
I would say just over slightly. Okay. So I started at 1.2, I think.
Okay.
1.1, 1.2.
Thank you.
Davis says, interview Campbell, he will rock your socks.
I don't think you understand the reference to these interviews, Davis.
Yeah, the people rooting for the Campbell interviews. I also think some people do understand the interviews. Huntsman says, Hunts has a new single coming out soon. Stay tuned. All right, on the edge of my seat, Hunts. 6-4 deuce. Vierling out flops Matten. Very much appreciate you all tuning in on this Sunday evening. Big crowd here. Thank you all so much on behalf of our spectacular crew from GG Poker and Commerce, Natalie, Brent, myself. Appreciate you all being here to ride this thing out to the end. Crown a champion. It could very well be Jessica Vierling.
Unbelievable. Started the day with 428,000. Now it's 6.1 million.
Wow. That is more than 10% of the chips in play with 4 tables left.
Decimating. Back to the good folks tuning in, Jeff.
Yeah.
Click that thumbs up and that
yeah,
like
for
button.
sure.
Show your support for GG Poker on this channel, bringing you all of this coverage every single day. Be riding this thing out not only for the main event, but finishing it off with the Tournament of Champions, a bracelet event live from the Commerce.
The only live bracelet event in the U.S. outside of Vegas this year. And it will be the first bracelet awarded of 2024. Queen 9-3. Set of 9s for Shara.
I checks. 7 checks.
Reed turns the flush draw and jams, has the gutter as well. Shara makes the call, and here we go. Chris Reed all in and at risk. About a 4-1 underdog here. See the outs on the top of your screen. Trying to call it in again, just like last time. It worked last time. Will it work this time? It will not. It's a good game to Chris Reed. Quite the battle, quite the run for the WPA Player of the Year. And she'll take home $9,411 for her efforts.
You're good full.
Nice showing.
Right?
Miss Reed.
Every once in a while.
Hey, don't take my
A lot of support here in the chat as well.
Man, I just want to ask him a question.
Let me see it in hand.
Or if you want, you can ask him. Is it okay? Yes, of course. Is there a redraw at 27? Is there a 3-table redraw? I just want to know that. There is? So this the table gets redrawn. Okay. All right.
I think she was just a big blind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, got it.
I know they just do it for you online, but.
Yeah.
I got that.
Should we let them know downstairs? Or is that happening?
I don't have idea. Okay, 7-4. Yeah. No, what are you asking?
That we're.
Because when how do they update the tables?
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
CA raised to 100,000.
Okay, they know that 2 people busted here.
9-4.
Okay, great.
2-4.
Yeah, it's on camera.
Okay, 100.
We've got a few hands still.
Mm-hmm.
We've got about 3 hands until somebody's going to miss the blinds.
Okay,
Yep.
C3 raised to 300,000.
Got 1 player coming.
Hank the Tank in the chat has just been doing great work. Says viewing is from Germany. And then Natalie says, in all caps, Brent, that boy Hank the Goat. Do you think Natalie's kind of started with the...
Oh, she's starting to lose it a little bit.
Again with
out
the...
there. It's kicking in.
Yeah. Oh boy, look at the payouts. Final 32 guaranteed $9,411. About a 2K pay jump from 27th to 26th. I believe we will redraw at 27.
Tried to tell Natalie, you know, maybe don't start this at 10 in the morning. It just... into it later into the night, you know, it's...
She's going to love this part.
It's that time of the night, Natalie.
C3 raised to 100,000.
No new player? There's a, yeah, he's on. 3-table redraw, right?
How can we all be 7-handed? Oh, 7 and 8. Okay.
Okay. C4 raised to 350,000. 6-4.
Matten, the not all in 3-bet with the ace king. Off a little less than 20 bigs.
Okay, C3 fold.
Attaboy, Matten.
Right, all right. Joe Matten. Wayne made sure to tell us, this is workaholic Wayne, by the way, that
Apparently.
besides being a corporate executive, he was an advisor to Wayne and a friend of his. In fact, he told us that 2 or 3 times in the group chat.
You know about how much you have? Just so I know how
What
much
exactly
to
is he
buy.
giving him advice about?
I don't know, but as I said, Wayne, you probably need it, buddy.
4, 5, 5.5,
Sure, it's worked out well.
6.
Wayne's crushing it here at Commerce, so
Sure
Joe's
is.
doing something right.
Sheesh. Okay.
You're having a bad day.
Oh my God.
Someone's having a bad day with her.
Whew. I'm impressed with myself now. She's doing so well, and I'm still hanging in there.
How much did the Russian guy punt?
I mean,
How much did
you
the
won't.
Russian guy punt?
It's everybody's sob story, but the entire year was crap. The entire year was crap.
You've been saving it all up.
It was like down 50K.
It's best to just save it all up for one tournament.
6 raised to 100,000.
Yeah, maybe.
Just takes one.
Not always, but this one would be okay. This one would be okay.
Okay, see, I fold.
Yeah, you don't want to win the $400 daily or
Felton
whatever.
out of
but-
Australia, 250K in live tournament
I'd
earnings.
take that too.
Yeah,
I've been playing everything. I've been playing everything.
Orange chips worth 5K, reds are 25s. Brown chips on top worth 100K apiece.
Except cash.
Yeah, tournament poker is dangerous, and cash is boring as hell, so why would you ever do that?
Some piece, you know, it's balance and like.
Yeah,
But
no.
I just don't.
I'm a degenerate. I don't
Yeah.
care if I don't make
I'm a
money for 3 months. I want to have fun while I'm working.
Right.
Campbell looks to offend a huge majority of our audience who like
I
to
guess
play
the
cash
king,
games.
You know, raise.
Okay, 3 raised to 100,000.
How are cash games boring?
I don't know. And even I'm somebody who likes to play tournaments a lot more than cash, but I
Aren't
totally
you
get the cash game side.
Infinitely deep in cash and can play like all hands at
You
all
get
times.
super creative in that also.
Yeah.
I think they're both awesome and both have their strengths. But I
Agreed.
wouldn't want to
But
bash one.
Boredom with cash seems like the wrong way to describe the
so.
game.
I could tell that was a light open, just like Mama over there, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Veerling has about a third of the
Look,
chips at this
Your face
table.
looked like that was a light open. I was saying, just I reminded
Your
myself
face
of Chris.
looked like that was a
catching on to
light
that,
open.
The king?
Campbell
face looked
said,
like
Campbell
that.
said some strange things to.
I love my hand.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the
World
info.
Series of Poker is back in the chat. Oh boy.
I did love my hand.
The
This should be good.
WSOP says, Natalie, you deserve respect for being able to work with Jeff and Brent. Okay, yeah. It's probably a fair comment.
But maybe
You guys
she
are
has
welcome.
us. Maybe she wasn't happy. She's making us believe she is.
Big bluff.
Ooh, and a text from Josh Arie.
Talk to me.
We've been watching the Jessica Veerling show, right?
Oh, we have.
She has a lot of action, a lot of World Series of Poker action up for grabs on Poker Stage.
She doesn't anymore. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Buy.
Buy,
Where is
buy.
that? Pokerstake.com, Jessica Veerling. Yeah, that's going to sell out.
Why did I tell everybody about
don't
this
know.
when I could just, the two of us
You
should have
could
gone
have
on
just
and
kept that between
gobbled it
us.
up.
Bet. Okay. 90,000. C2.
How much can we buy?
Well, now in a rush to go there. Pokerstake.com, by the way. Chris Conrad, don't want any of that. Alan Kessler, no, absolutely not. Giuseppe Pantaleo, yeah, I'd be interested there.
No, I'm out.
Judy, I'm in.
I'm out on
Lexi,
just
I'm
he's
in.
running too bad.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
get yeah. Find
Victoria Livshitz, I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy Osmus, no thank you. Guy hasn't cashed a tournament since 2011.
ooh, Tyler Brown.
Tyler Brown's
Get it,
on
yeah,
there.
get a little taste.
Where, what is,
Can't you just search, or do
yes,
you like
calm down.
scrolling
I
everything?
like to scroll and there's Jess. Apply. Such an easy phone. Oh my goodness, so much left. Look at all this.
Wow.
Freeze out. Monster stack. Additional bullets. the 2K, the Millie Maker, additional bullets, the main event.
Buy it all.
The closer.
Yep. Meanwhile, Joe Matten Poker, as he calls himself, in a favorable situation from under the gun. Defendable for Jessica Verling. Little grin. We're in. Jeff, you just keep buying the action. I'll take over.
You got this.
Comes Klee for Matten. Apparently has a YouTube page, which I told Wayne that I would not talk about. So I certainly will not talk about Joe Matten Poker's YouTube channel.
There you go, Joe.
This may make the cut. How to play kings from under the gun. And win. Go with the down bet sizing whatsoever. That is an over bet. Maybe don't include that video. But nice hand.
But nice hand, winner. Nice hand, Joe.
We'll take it. A win's a win, Jeff.
You want to call the show?
My buddies have a joke about your name, Demetrius.
Oh yeah?
Saying it's a badass Pokemon.
I mean, you could probably tell by.
You should have. I tried to give myself the nickname the Manipulator earlier, poker nickname, but Demetrius is cool, like you're saying.
Demetrius, yes.
The manipulator, he wants to call himself. We can roll with that.
Doesn't sound like much of a joke, honestly, but
no, like we trying to talk about like Euro, like crazy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stop is a good one.
Donnie Peters in the chat says some Poker Go podcast with the commish. Tim Duckworth are on their way out soon this week.
Oh, we got DP in the chat?
Yeah, we had the commish. Tim's here
not enough out there, Jeff.
at Commerce. He's grinding away.
Come on.
Just waiting for Queens or better at the cash games.
Maybe he's out there playing with Lamar Odom. I heard Lamar's been grinding
Lamar
cash
here.
out there. Not that Tim would know who he is.
I think we've been shorted.
He was trying to describe some Australian rules football plays to us. And
For real.
Just grin and nod, Jeff.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Grin and nod.
I'm asking for tape. Keep for sure put him back.
Like he said, he had 6 goals or whatever they're called in Aussie
Still a little
football.
extra juice on top.
As Matten defends with the 9-4 offsuit.
I guess,
But not
Joe.
too much luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not that sincere in it, but
You have a husky? What is that? The dog?
Yeah,
So Tim scored 6 goals and then started telling me about the first one. And so what's running in my mind is, oh my God, is he going to tell me about every single goal? And yes, he proceeded to. You came in during goals 5 and 6.
Glad I missed most of
Yeah.
it. But did I overhear, by the way, Campbell would like to call himself the manipulator?
Yes, no, you heard that correctly.
Also, earlier conversations where he was telling Shaun Deeb with the braces and whatnot, he's single these days.
He did say that?
Maybe not the manipulator, but the master. The master.
I felt a little
What were you about to say?
I just didn't finish it, but
got it.
We'll go with the young master.
Got it. The young master.
Yeah.
He says, why don't you guys remind us how Phil Hellmuth and Jamie Gold did? Well, they both busted multiple times.
Me too. I've played on a cash live stream before, but that doesn't count. It's boring as hell, like I said.
Oh, yeah. Which was it, a big stake or a
No,
small?
it was like
1-3.
It was something like that, maybe 2-5 or something.
Oh, so everyone's new to it then, right?
And I played day 1 on the feature table at this tournament, but
Okay, so you're a veteran.
$400 max.
give me some credit, man. It was 1-3 matches stack, okay?
Nothing wrong with the 1-3 games.
It's called Rounders in San Antonio. they were doing a thing where they were just kind of, they wanted to just show love to some of their patrons. It's where I lived for a long time. Yeah.
Raise. Okay. C3 raise to 100 down.
I was actually just there with family a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice city. Not a huge fan of Texas, but San Antonio and Austin.
Yeah.
Right?
C4 calls.
Do you think the Riverwalk is?
See what Donnie's saying. Don't know why, but Campbell is giving me Michael Squeaky Winnett vibes. Yeah. I remember him from the main. I think.
I thought you were about to explode.
It's
when
funny. I said,
the
"Oh
young
yeah," and then
whippersnapper
just
said he
paused.
doesn't like Texas.
Like that, so.
Oh, did he say that?
Cities in
I
Texas.
missed
Yeah.
that.
I don't care.
I didn't mind living in Texas. I wasn't excited about moving there, but it ended up being
Oh, you
fine.
lived in Texas?
For
Oh, I
15
didn't
years,
catch
yeah.
that part. Okay. Now I get it.
What's wrong with Texas?
No,
What
I'm
is
allowed
it?
to have an opinion on Texas. It's not.
Yeah, C4 checks. C3 ran up at 60,000. C4 fold.
Okay, good. Nice little bet.
Yeah, I brought a buddy to the Riverwalk, and he was blown away by it, though. He was like, "Oh my god!"
I didn't know water could get so green.
Maybe his exes live down in Texas.
I didn't know Mexican beer could suck this much.
Okay.
Yeah, in San Antonio too, where they have so much good Mexican food in the city.
30,
Oh, you live in
60,
Texas?
36.
I did for a long time. I just moved out.
Not anymore? Are
Yeah.
you here in California now? Or?
Kevin Taylor, out of the way,
Kind of floating,
please.
yeah. I'm
I
temporarily
went to
living
school with
here
this
and
guy. He's a
then-
great
That's
dude.
great.
But
Yeah,
just get out
put the-
of the way. We're running a show here.
Live production
For the love
going on.
of God.
Send up the reporters.
Oh, that's a good point.
That hit my.
So
That hit
I
my
don't
know,
fingernail
yeah.
perfectly.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm originally from Canada, but I live in Orange County now.
Cool. That's where I'm staying, yeah.
We talked, right? It's sometime in day one or so. Were you not on the table? Because
you
I
from
remember
Canada?
someone. My mom's Canadian.
Oh, I don't know if that was me though. Because I remember.
But I
you with the
remember
dog.
the orange.
Stella says all my exes live in Texas.
Maybe it was.
Brandon says Dimitri has a lot of ex-supermodel girlfriends
Or
in
maybe,
Texas. Yep,
maybe
for
my
sure.
girlfriend had her.
Oh, okay, got it. But you're from Canada too, or?
I was born and raised in Germany. My mom's
Oh.
Canadian. My dad's German.
Oh, okay, so you have a little Canadian in you.
Yeah, Chinese Canadian.
Oh, so Asian. Oh,
My mom was born in Hong Kong.
Oh, yeah. Okay, awesome. Cantonese.
Mhm.
Yeah.
C9 raise. C2 fold. Okay, maybe check. Raise. 400. 500,000. C9. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Odds have gone up 30K, 60K, 60K big blind. Ante is Khalili's in for most of it.
We all knew it was coming.
Now you're trying to intimidate us over there. You don't want anyone calling you, right?
Oh, Jeremy Hamey. Wait, Jeff and Brent, the ham bone from yesterday's stream is also on Poker Stake. Hamey with the follow through, put the shot up. After
might
he
be
won
worth
a pot.
a little taste because of the follow through.
Absolutely.
He
just to
ran
see-
absolutely awful.
He did. He did run pretty bad.
But remember, I'm not. If you're running bad, we can't do it.
Yeah, it's just
big fan of momentum. But for Hambone,
I mean,
maybe a little
Hambone
bite.
and
Yeah.
the 1K Super Turbo Bounty, like, could be a good buy.
Is there an over-under on how many players are left at the end of the day?
They just dropped one.
No, I'm saying at the next, we got 3 levels left. Anybody think they know how many are left?
You know who's also on there, by the way? Our guy Donnie Peters.
Play another 3 levels. Is all
the
I'm saying.
DP,
He's on
all
Poker
caps
Stake.
lock in the chat.
Not that much left, but
It's-
no markup.
Yes, 0 markup.
I'm in for sure.
Horrible player though.
That's my guess.
Yeah, but no markup in a WSOP field.
It's got to
you
be
know,
worth
gotta
it.
be.
Yeah. Shots fired. Of course, Donnie's not horrible.
Wow, Donnie's in the lab.
He's working hard on the game.
Very good buy.
Not poker, but he's working hard at a lot of
yeah,
things.
hard worker.
Yeah. You've heard him talk about he's on the podcast all the time. Doing a lot of broadcasts
Does
himself.
a lot of broadcasts.
He and the foreigner, Remco.
Now, Remco could be at 0.2 markup, and I would say stay away.
Never.
For the love
Don't
of
touch
God.
it. Yeah.
But he'll be on his bike the whole summer anyway. Bierling raising Felton, calling on the button, ace-10. Bierling flopping a queen.
Floor. Is there a redraw at 27 or no? Redraws every time? Thank you.
6 checks.
Between you and me, on 27 redraw, you think I got time to go to the bathroom? Cool.
3 checks.
Karanvir, are they actually looking at the cards or just pretending to?
There is.
It's a great question.
I have to use the restroom. So
Oh, ace on the river for Felton.
maybe that's TMI, but.
Another check from Bierling. How much does Felton look for?
C6 bet. Okay, 260,000.
$160K.
Yeah, feeling a little worried. Understanding that Feltham can have a lot of ace-jack type holdings. Ace-10 makes a lot of sense.
Just try to get to showdown and flop and turn, find the ace, look for a little bit.
Could maybe have bluffs here and there, but excellent fold.
Yeah, nice lay down.
Styled.
Queen into the muck. Felton started the day a little over 700K, now is almost 2.4 million.
I was ready. I was ready to bet.
Let me get that.
I had a queen. Shitty one, though. You got lucky on the river?
Alex says she's locked in. Xander, she's playing so well. Indeed. It's been impressive so far.
C2 fold.
Back to work.
We got a 120,000. C4 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold, C8 fold. Yeah. C9 fold.
Well, 6.4 million, VPIP 34%. Pre-flop raising 30% of the time.
You go to Vegas, Soho? Yeah. Full time? It's going to be my first time kind of having like a home base in California, so I feel like I might come back and forth a couple times.
Oh,
what do you normally
like
do?
that? Yeah, I go back and forth.
I didn't mean, have you ever been to Vegas?
Yeah. No, I go back and forth a lot.
Yeah.
Where are you from then?
Here, LA.
I remember, okay.
Yeah. You mean like year round or for the series?
No, it's for the series, yeah.
Yeah, series, I can't last in Vegas more than like 3 or 4 consecutive nights. I lose my mind.
Nights?
Nights, yeah.
Wow.
I come back every 3 days, sometimes every 4 days.
You drive or fly?
No, I fly.
Spirit's got good deals on that.
Yeah, my buddy was telling me how outrageous it is. You can get a flight to Vegas for cheaper than the Uber to the hotel.
Oh, no, yeah, for real. Like,
We have 28 players left. When we get down to 27, Brent, I believe, will redraw, take a break.
Is that if you buy in advance or even last
Quick
minute
break.
sometimes?
No, last minute.
Then we'll be right back, rocking and rolling with 27 left. So we'll have some new faces, perhaps a couple old ones. We'll see.
Go on a win.
Fly to Vegas.
We'll see how the draw goes.
Yeah.
Who else is doing that?
Yeah, true.
Okay, everybody fold.
Not staying with
JT, sorry for the spoiler. I know this is on delay. Fountain just got knocked out while on break by a landscaping crew. Weed whacker to the head. Bad choice on the hat.
Oh,
brutal.
Ouch. Yeah.
Good game.
I've heard of these incidents.
But then one of their roommates.
Unlucky.
One of their roommates is now contemplating staying with somebody else. So if that happens, then I'll probably scoop in and take the room. Sorry, Kenny. I know I was going to stay with you, buddy.
What's Campbell talking about now?
No idea.
Okay, 4 calls, 7 fold, or 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
City, Australia. Actually, I grew up in Melbourne as a kid. You did? Yeah. No lies. Came back to the U.S. when I was like 11. Oh wow. Or something. Did the whole grammar school over there, like Melbourne grammar, Caulfield grammar. Yeah.
9 fold.
Different world, man, but it was fun. Yeah, it is a different world. Very, very different. At least in Melbourne, they only care about sports and music. They don't care about one academic thing.
Raid, 165,000. Seat 2.
You like living there?
Huh?
You like living there? You don't think you'll ever leave? Or
3 fold.
You think you'll ever leave? Or?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ever is a strong word, but yeah.
Aussies always leave Australia. It's,
I mean, they always come back.
Pilgrimage to England. Usually come back.
I don't think I'll leave. Country's good.
Kings for purple.
That is 185,000. Fold.
What do you guys think? Is there a placement you would be satisfied with, besides first, of course?
Second.
What kind of equipment?
Yeah,
no one wants a lefty.
Chop
But
between 1
you
and
take
6,
fourth, it's like, okay, 6 figures, like, had a good time, you know.
Just a chop between first
I
and
think
second.
fourth is me. I'm going to say I'm okay with fourth. That way, I'm not being too greedy, and the poker gods might reward me. Let me get a little higher than fourth.
It should be different for each of us. For me, like, I'll take 7.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I see.
We can ICM chop right now, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't fucking surprise me if at the Commerce they did a 28-way chop. Yeah, I've seen stranger things in Southern California.
6 fold.
At the Gardens, I know they did a 9-way chop recently where they were going to come back for the final table. I said, don't worry about it, we'll just chop it.
Raise. 150,000. Seat 7.
It's the most
8
fun part of
fold.
the tournament. You just don't want to play it. You made it all the way, and now we'll just call it a day.
Hold on, actions on 9.
Anything over 3
Any more than 3 people? Yeah.
Depends on the balance.
It depends on the structure. If everyone's got 8 bigs, maybe, then
You're talking about the one, like 4 or 5
in
months
December or something.
I was there.
You didn't chop, did you?
I did.
I'm fucking over here talking shit about Sohail. He's just taking it. I remember. You got a good deal, right?
No.
No?
I got it. It was like, we played the final table. We played for a while, and then everybody was just short. Like I had 8 or 9 bigs, and the big blind was on me next. And that's
You
when,
did get a good deal
That's
then,
when
yeah.
someone
That's what I'm
decided
saying, yeah.
to strike it, and I was like, you know what? Like, I'm about to be at like.
Yeah, you're about to lose a big blind, plus have one at risk. Sometimes people are smarter than me, maybe even. Big maybe.
I mean, you got a history of not shopping and working out.
Look at the payouts. Our final 9 make at least $26,607 first place prize of more than $328K.
30. But no, that's
just a
understandable.
$1,700 buy-in.
30, 60,
Yeah.
60. That's
You're
what I
just
was like,
gambling.
what's going on here?
Got like 25 bigs.
Not much of a, not a huge
No
edge to be
worries.
had. I mean, I'm sure some other people might punt or something, but. You're saying you respected the game of all 8 other people at the Garden's final table? I find that kind of tough to believe.
Raise
Without being too popular.
120,000, 8 fold.
Shara, a little heater.
Raising it up with the 9s.
Nine fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
That was a good tournament they did, though. They don't really do tournament series too often, do they? That's the one closest to my place.
I don't know why they don't do more.
Yeah, it's not like they ever miss a
Felton,
guarantee, right?
9-8 off.
They get a big turnout, yeah.
And a call.
Fence.
6. Heads up.
Well, Brent, you see that number in the top left corner of our screen?
Looks to me like 27.
Do believe we lost somebody at one of our outer tables, which means we'll be redrawing after this hand.
I lost somebody. You just mean they've been eliminated, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I should have clarified. Just lost them in the sense that they were eliminated from the poker tournament.
Fantastic.
That is
Appear to be doing
100,000.
well as far as life status is concerned.
Clever by Feltham. Not going to work, but believes that this texture favors his range more so than the under the gun open. Designing a 2-barrel opportunity. Probably doesn't expect a lot of give-ups on the flop, but Shara's just going to shut the door.
Put more money in now.
250 was the raise.
Winner, don't love it, but hey.
Yeah,
2.3 million, Shara. You're in this thing, 27 left.
Absolutely. So time for us to redraw, time for us to take a break, and
What's that?
when we come back, we'll have just 3 tables left. 27 players fighting for the title for more than $328,000 for that World Series of Poker Circuit ring, which comes with an entry into the Tournament of Champions. Looks to us like about a 30-minute break. Stay with us. See you soon at the Commerce. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
C3 raise 100,000. C5 all in. I think it's 475. 475 all in for C5. C6, 7. Oh, I may have the cards, please. I may have the chips, please. Okay.
Made sure she collected those.
All in.
Oh, it's a
And,
new dealer.
may I have the cards, please?
She's her line.
Right.
She's got out, Chris.
I know. Sorry about that. But I believe in River.
Okay. Belief is strong.
470.
Let me double. Yeah.
I
Raise
understand
up.
that. I do too.
C3 raise 100.
No, I'm not saying I was here.
100,000.
I'm
C5
saying
vote.
if the
6
dealer was going to say something else, then it's kind of on the
7,
dealer,
8.
right?
7, 8.
That was the last card dealt. It was you, right?
Yep. I wasn't. I for sure missed it. And I guess it would be nice to just be honest and let the rules be the rules and not just because somebody else might get an advantageous ruling doesn't mean I need to.
All in.
And a bit of a rule.
How much?
325.
325 C2 all in.
Wow. How life's opening over there. Pretty light.
Alright, C2. Alright, the left.
In the wind.
Doing the all pack the bags and river the
As you're
bags.
beating,
Hey, no phones.
I think it's okay.
Show my hand.
I'm sorry.
It was nice playing with
Thank
That's
you.
on
Yeah,
you, I'm
that's
sorry.
hers.
I enjoyed it actually.
Moving it to the dealer, try to help her.
This
In
person
between
just
the
picked a good line.
blinds, so I just,
Yeah.
But that's all right.
The floor
C6
really should
raise
be keeping
100,000.
their eye on us. They're kind of just letting us be
Yeah.
on our own.
C8, fold, C9, fold.
Raise.
Alright, C1 raise. 80. 100. 112.
No, 1.1.
1.1.
8, 9, 1, 1.
Right.
How much? 1.1 million.
Yeah.
1.125, yeah.
1.125.
I'm all in.
All in C. Alright, C3 all in also.
That's your cue there.
C3 all in. C5 fold. 6 fold.
You guys mind if I take a minute? Yeah. I was a dick to somebody else earlier. I'll be nice to you. You're a nice guy.
C1 for
We were one off a pay jump. It was a $200 pay
bet.
jump. They were one
And a
off.
C3
The guy
all
has
in.
one chip behind. I called his all
Yeah,
in,
C1
and
thinking.
I immediately said clock. I gave him 2 seconds and I said clock. He's an Asian guy, I think.
My bad.
Yeah.
Did you say you were mad at me? No, I just saw it and I know.
It's great.
Wait, why did you do that?
Because I didn't want to put it on the game. Like everybody knew he was calling. It wasn't $1,000. It was. I mean, I understood his perspective.
C1,
I
are
was
you
just
thinking?
like I said, I'll acknowledge that.
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's still thinking.
He's thinking.
I was just thinking.
That's weird. Yeah,
Wanted to get the game going. As long as you
Yeah.
acknowledge it.
I mean, it affects people.
He's thinking about
Is it 35 or 36?
Before we call clock on him.
No,
How
I
many
didn't say
left?
clock. How many left?
How many
36,
left?
thank you. He says 36. He's got like 18.
No, how many left?
Okay, call.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, we can't really rely on this clock. But
Would you may I have the cards, please?
all right, thank you.
$1,400.
Oh, you might still get it. We got another minute here waiting. Yeah. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just pointing it out that you still can.
That king is like 6 times now. 2 hours. Have the hand that's here, right? That king.
Good game, guys.
Thank you.
So now we're down 6 is good again. Mm-hmm. Now we're down 2.
3 raise 100,000. C4 fold.
It's 4 days.
C5 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. Nine fold.
1.5.
Call. 3 players.
There it is.
Sorry, that was very soft. That's the venom. Yeah, I knew that.
Why
Check,
about
3
that?
check.
Oh no.
C5
So
and
no, I just didn't see the final
230,000.
table. I guess they asked everyone to download Telegram and use it.
Oh, the shop.
And they asked me to call, and I didn't see it because like I was on my phone.
But you would have for sure.
Yeah,
See
and
two
I think there were like
money.
3. I think they asked 3 times and I just didn't see any of them. So
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I would have accepted for that much money.
Yeah, yeah.
No one really wants to gamble for that much money
That's
unless
why
you're
I
a
was,
millionaire
lucky.
already.
Like I was lucky I did not see it.
As in, like, your phone just didn't get it, or you just weren't looking at
It
your
probably
phone?
didn't have notifications for Telegram.
C3 fold.
Man, it's a real fucking professional. Not even looking at his phone while he's playing. Not me.
This big ass first out of C quarters.
Check. 5 check.
Bro.
C2 bet 385.
Definitely hoping to take it down on this one.
C6 raise 100,000. 7 8 fold.
I would have popped it straight with a flush draw on that board.
Whoa. 9 fold. 2 fold.
But I'm an 8.
What do you think?
Like 2 mil, Gerardo, 2.35.
Call. Thank you. That's it. C3 check. C6 bet. 160. 160,000. C3 raise 360. Alright, fold. Alright, button is good.
he find it? Question mark.
Nice playing, Chris.
Good run. I don't feel so bad about
C3 raise 100,000. And C5 all in.
I think it's 475.
475 all in for C5. C6, 7. Oh, I may have the cards, please. I may have the chips, please. Okay.
Make sure she collected those.
All in.
Oh, it's a new
And,
dealer.
may I have the
There we
cards,
go.
please?
She's her line.
Right.
She's got out, Chris.
I know. Sorry about that. But I believe in the power of my
Okay. Belief is strong.
600?
470.
Let me double. Yeah.
I
Raise
understand
up.
that. I do too.
C3 weighs 100.
No, I'm not saying I was here.
100,000.
I'm
C5
saying
vote.
if the
6
dealer was going to say something else, then it's kind of on the
7
dealer,
8.
right?
7 8.
Who was the last card dealt? It was
Nine
you,
vote.
right?
Yep.
1 vote.
I wasn't here. I for sure missed it. And I guess it would be nice to just be honest and let the rules be the rules and not just because somebody else might get an advantageous rule, then doesn't mean I need to.
All in.
And a bit of a rule.
How much?
325.
325 C2 all in.
Wow. How life's your opening over there. Pretty light.
Alright. C2. Alright, the left.
I'm fucking mid.
In the wind.
Doing the all pack your bags and river
You're beating up.
Hey, no phones.
I think it's
Kill my hand.
It was nice playing.
Thank
That's
you.
one of
Yeah,
you, I'm
that's
sorry.
I enjoyed it actually.
Moving it to the dealer. Try to help her.
This person
between
just
the
missed every
blinds,
line.
so I just,
Yeah.
But that's all.
The
Alright,
floor
C6
really should
raise
be keeping
100,000.
closer eye on us. They're kind of just letting us be
Yeah.
on our own.
C8 vote. C9 vote.
Raise.
Alright, C1 raise. 80. 100. 112.
No. 1.1.
1.1.
8, 9, 1, 1.1.
Right.
How much? 1.1 million.
Yeah.
1.125, yeah.
1.125.
I'm all in.
All in C. Alright, C3 all in also.
That's your cue day.
C3 all in. C5 vote. 6 vote.
You guys mind if I take a minute?
Yeah. I was a dick to somebody else earlier. I'll be nice to you. You're a nice guy.
C1 for
We were one off a pay jump. It was a $200 pay jump. They were one off. The guy has one chip behind. I called his all in, and I immediately said clock. I gave him 2 seconds, and I said clock. He's an Asian guy, I think. Yeah. Did you say you were mad at me?
No, I just saw it and I don't.
It's great.
Wait, why did you do that?
Because I didn't want to put it on the game. Like everybody knew he was calling. It wasn't $1,000. It was. I mean, I understood his perspective. I was ridiculous. Like I said, I'll acknowledge that.
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's still thinking.
He's thinking.
Not just being a dick.
That's weird. Yeah,
Wanted to get the game going.
As long as you acknowledge it.
I mean, that's
He's thinking about
Is it 35 or 36?
before we call clock on him.
No,
How
I didn't
many
say
left?
clock. How many left?
How many
36,
left?
thank you. He says 36.
He's got like 18.
No, how many left?
Okay, call.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, we can't really rely on this clock. But
Would you may I have the cards, please?
all right, thank you.
It's $1,400.
Oh, you might still get it. We got another minute here waiting. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just pointing it out that you still can.
That king is like 6 times now. 2 hours. Have the hand that's here, right?
Good game, guys.
Thank you. So now we're down 6 is good again. Mm-hmm. Now we're down 2.
Three raise 100,000. C4 fold.
8 days is that one. 4 days.
C5 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Like millions?
9 fold.
1.5.
Call. 3 players.
There it is.
Sorry, that was very soft.
I thought you knew why you asked. I thought you know.
3 check.
No. That's the venom. Yeah, I knew that.
Why
Check.
about
3 check.
Oh no.
C5 and
No, I just didn't see the final table.
230,000.
I guess they asked everyone to download Telegram, use it.
Oh, the shop.
And they asked me to call, and I didn't see it because like I wasn't on my phone. So
But you would have for sure.
yeah,
See
I
two
think there were like 3. I think they asked 3 times and I just didn't see anyone. So
Hell
I
yeah.
would have accepted for that much money.
Yeah. No
But
one really
that's
wants to
why,
gamble for that much money
that's
unless
why
you're
I
a
was,
millionaire
lucky.
already.
Like I was lucky I did not see it.
As in, like, your phone just didn't get it, or you just weren't looking at
It's
your
probably
phone?
didn't have
No, I don't look at
notifications
my
for
phone.
Telegram.
Something like that.
C3 fold.
Man, just a real fucking professional. Not even looking at his phone while he's playing. Not me.
Just big ass first let it see. 4 days.
Check. 5 check.
Bro.
C2 bet 385.
Definitely over to take it down on
I
this
see
one.
6 raise 100,000. 7 8 fold.
I would have popped it straight with a flush draw on that board.
Whoa. 9 fold. 2 fold.
But I'm an 8.
What do you think?
Like 2 mil, good auto, 2.35.
Call. Thank you. That's it. C3 check. C6 bet. 160. 160,000.
We talk a lot about history, you know, but last year was something entirely different.
How do you top the biggest event in poker history? The river card. The ace of hearts, and that will do it!
I remember the days back at the Horseshoe when Benny Binion said maybe someday we'll have 100 players in this.
The main event is the best thing in poker.
It's the biggest event in the world on the biggest stage ever.
There's only one World Series of poker.
I think we're going to do it again.
Well, that was awesome, huh?
Let's rock.
Great
My
tease
goodness.
for the main as we welcome you back to the WSOP Circuit main here in Los Angeles, California, coming to you from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Jeff Platt alongside Brett Hanks and a slightly intoxicated Natalie Purdy as we move forward with 3 tables remaining. Had 27 left when we went to break. Now we have 26. And why is that? That is because, Brent, Joe Matten Poker, I believe, is our 27th place finisher. But let's check in on this hand.
It's not involved, but that's the one and only John Smith.
And you remember Christian Roberts,
I
perhaps,
do.
from an earlier stream, the creative shirts?
Healthy stack. Another exotic shirt.
Okay, let's go to our main table. So we did some flipping around with the feature table as we had the 27-player redraw, and it was indeed Joe Matten Poker eliminated in 27th.
No, not today. Not today. Right now, I'm on call.
Similar cast of characters. I've seen a few of them before.
Yep.
Our star, Jessica Vierling. That's getting in there tight, right?
Close. Like what? Jessica's like, can I get away?
Maybe slide a little bit over. Yeah.
That's Igor Zexer.
Is somebody sitting on the end of the table by Igor, or is he just moving in?
I mean, that was uncomfortably close, was it not?
I told her to her face. I don't know if it's tricky good or tricky bad, but I've never played it.
Amit Shah, Cooper Feltham, Vico, Steven Shara, Andy Fan, Han Fang, rounding out this main stage feature table.
You and I are familiar with Han Fang. Covered him down in Texas. Igor
just won't move.
Does he
Jessica's like, can you just...
But it's empty. It's going to be empty, though. Yeah. You can kind of sit.
Just scoot
There,
over.
there,
just
okay,
Like on the
yeah.
corner, not in that
I was uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work, yeah.
I thought it was no problem.
Okay.
Daniel, is there a day 3 tomorrow? Yes, we have 2 levels left this evening. Everybody left at the end of these 2 levels make it to the final day. This World Series of Poker Circuit main. Back to the action. Here we go. Thank you for hanging with us throughout these breaks.
80.
Well, we saw y'all's feedback on the music during break, so we just, we just removed it. That's all. World Series of Poker in the chat.
Yeah.
Said, Jeff, it's not a commercial. It's just a hype video. More to come. Well, I am hyped for the main after that. You may be in the next one. Yeah, not about me, WSOP, but I would have liked to see myself, I couldn't get a half a second in there.
7 fold.
Well, they want people to get excited, not terrified.
That's kind of a fair point.
8, 9 fold.
Yeah, he needs 20 change.
WSOP main event coming this July.
My bad, Brooks. Can you move the book? I can't reach that far. Thank you.
It's a pretty big check.
And look at the chip lead that Jessica Vierling has over the rest of the players at this main stage feature table.
Just in comparison to what we saw at the outer table, quite a unique dynamic. She has the opportunity to just plow this thing over. Total control.
That's about 12% of the chips in play. 3 tables left. Xer still a little close. It's like his left shoulder is right where Jessica's right shoulder would be if she leaned back, right?
Yeah, what? I don't understand the seating situation for. He can't move to the end of the table.
There's nobody
Isn't
in
that his
seat
seat?
2. We're not saying you have to use the seat 2 RFID.
Very bizarre.
And Jack 10 suited, less than 10 bigs. Season open from middle position. Amit Shah with 2 8s.
And 1 call.
It's the call. King 9 deuce 1 diamond.
Check. Bet is 115.
That texture is all felt him. Very difficult for Shaw to continue. Will do so, though.
Turn 6 of hearts.
Bushwhacker shutting it down.
And rivering the ace.
Why not?
Betting 335K. Jason in the chat, Shaw hard drop when the ace hit the river. Yeah, indeed. Nice pickup. For the Aussie, Cooper Feltham. Won a high roller ring in Australia to qualify for the Tournament of Champions. Figured while he's here, might as well fire off in the circuit main.
Calling him the Bushwhacker.
Yeah,
maybe
I like
you
it.
didn't pick up on
no,
that.
No, I got it, and I liked it.
It's just fitting.
Fits very well, I would say. That's why you're the nickname guy.
4 mated, 160, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Feeling opens with the 7. Igor, the ace-4 off. Defends. Right next to her. Oh.
Rather uncomfortable.
Flops the 2-way straight draw while Vierling flops top set. Could barely get his right hand over to check without hitting Vierling's elbow.
Where's the dog?
The dog has to be furious. Leia cannot possibly be thrilled with this situation. Jess bets 100K. And Zexter going to move it in, and that's what Vierling loves to see. Makes the call, and here we go. Igor Zexter all in, at risk. He's really in some trouble, almost a 4-to-1 underdog. Some added incentive for Jessica considering how close and how uncomfortable the arrangement is for on the turn. Now a 6 would just chop it up. Dexter needing that 6 or a deuce. The river is a 4. Trip 4 is not good enough. For Igor Zexter says his goodbyes. Good game, great run at it, out in 26. For about 11K.
Stay at the feature for Zexter.
Pay out.
So it can relax.
Pay out.
How good do you think that felt? Get rid of the guy that's directly next to her?
The dream.
Absolute mountain.
Brown chips 100Ks, reds 25s, orange 5K apiece. Brent, World Series of Poker in the chat. Jeff Hanks, what's your 2024 World Series of Poker main event number? Maybe you should have a bet together and we will find a special prize for you. Oh, okay. Well,
interesting.
Be happy to come up with a number.
170. Raise to 100.
They're going to make me clean the bathrooms again, aren't they?
Probably so, yeah. That's if you win the bet. I got to think about this one now.
Yeah.
After a little bit more than 10,000 players last year, which is an extraordinary turnout. Okay, I've got a number.
What was the exact number last year? Do you know?
Is it 10,019? I'll look that one up.
It's a hair over.
Check. Check.
10,043. Gonna write my number down so we can reveal ours at the same time. Don't want you prices writing me or anything.
Okay, I've got mine.
You want to write yours down or just reveal at the same time?
Can't.
That's 240.
And chat, feel free to throw out your guesses as well for the 2024 World Series of Poker main event.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Mine has been. Why do I go first?
Oh, I can go first. We
You
both
go
wrote it
first.
down. Mine is 10,812.
Oh, okay. All right. I have 11,234.
Wow.
Just because I can remember 1, 2, 3, 4 sequential order.
Jessica Vierling still looking for a circuit ring or bracelet from this season to qualify for the Tournament of Champions. All right, so I have 10,812. You have 11,234, which is the highest guess so far out of anybody firing off those guesses. But
I think there will
we're
be
in the
a
right range.
significant increase in the number of entrants to the main.
6 raise, 200,000. 7 fold. 8 fold.
On Fang with ace queen after Vico opens with the ace king.
Grace being it is an under the gun open, maybe we can just come with the call. Love this. I think a 3-bet would have been a disaster, would have been compelled to go with it, Pri, had he done so.
I like this too. Calling here.
Keep the worst aces in if that were the case, or the worst queens in if that were the case. Demonstrating pot control.
8-6-5, couple clubs. Fang with the ace of clubs. And Brent, while this hand plays out, great to see Tommy Unold is up from his 24-hour dental surgery. In the chat, says, I hate poker. That's probably on Natalie for the handshake that forced his chipped tooth. Glad to see you on the men, Tommy, and we know we'll see you back here for a tournament.
Still in the hospital, Tommy,
for
or
sure,
have they
for
released
sure
you?
Has to still be in there. 3 of clubs on the turn.
My guess for the main is, for many of the reasons like Tommy Unold, so many more of the influencer types now involved with poker. Games
Yeah,
spread
that's a great point.
Far and wide.
Tommy, are you
going
to play the main?
He'll be in the main, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My guess is he plays for about 30 minutes.
Bet 350. Fold.
Fang bets and Vic just insta folds. Well done, Han Fang. Has already qualified for the Tournament of Champions. More than 670K in live tournament earnings. We saw him in Houston at the Texas Poker Open. Performed well there. His girlfriend's always there watching.
That is
always
his
on the
girl.
rail.
Every tournament, every stop, she's there by his side.
It's got to be at least a touch board.
Loves the game, though, I think. You must.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
every
have to.
tournament.
No, it's awesome. I love it.
All the events we covered down in Houston at Champions
She was
Club,
there.
she was there.
That WSOPC Tulsa main event win was good for more than $144,000.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Remember, first place prize for this one more than $328K.
4 fold.
Oh, Tommy played day 1B last year. didn't notice you there. Tommy probably weren't there for long.
5
But he says he's winning the main event this year.
Well, I mean, listen, Jamie Gold won it, so I certainly believe that Tommy Unold can do it.
Jeremy Dan, the man that pulled the 500K bounty at the mystery bounty event at WSOP Paradise. He's here joining us.
That is 80,000.
Is Jared Greiner still in? Yes. Is Dimitri Campbell still in? Yes. Any other questions, Jeremy, at this time?
So that's why we left the seat open.
That's right.
He's going to be in this hand. Can I get a quick chip count, please?
Tech consultant.
Yeah, he's in the hand. I'm getting you a chip count right now.
1.7, 1.78.
1.78? Yeah. Thank you. Set by 8 full. Raise to 170, seed 9.
I feel so far away from everybody.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
See 1 folder.
Sit back there. See those cards?
You're going to need to get your cards.
Yeah, you're going to need to make a little bit of room there.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Nikki Spano, have you guys ever been up money in a cash game and then you weren't up anymore and ultimately lost all the chips in front of you? Nope, never happened.
We're at the same table, right? So you, looks like you came back on the following day.
Yep.
Certainly can't recall.
Hey.
Everybody folds.
Shabir, yo, Jeff and Hanks, are you two feeling like 8 hours into the stream? But we could go another 8 easy. We'll be here all night into tomorrow.
Let's just play down to a winner.
Let's play through tonight.
Iron Man.
If you're going to use your phone, they
Woman.
don't want you at the table. So just, if you need to use this,
Nobody at 40 bigs or more except for Jess Vierling, who has about 100 big blinds.
So, apologies in advance.
Don't forget your mic down.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom or something. You know?
Be my ghost party.
Yeah. Just my luck.
seed 9 full. 1 full.
We're going to go with Mag Toto here.
Yes, we are.
I'm just going Toto.
Dante Mag Toto. You're just going to go with Toto?
Toto.
That's fine.
Just get it 1 time. So you're good.
Dante Mag Toto is more than 117K in live tournament earnings.
C4.
Give him the business, Bushwhacker. Are you kidding me?
Ace King for Vic O.
Look how live the Mallards would have been, and a spot for Vic O. Is he just calling?
Oh.
No, he did
okay,
say
okay,
all
okay.
in, yeah.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Can you get a count?
Sure.
Who asked for a count?
2 fold.
Jack suited is quite cuspy. Ace Queen suited, I think we're just in. A lot of this is
7,000.
also
700. Yeah.
player dependent.
Sure.
So if Vierling and Vic O have any sort of history whatsoever that leads Vierling to believe he can be out of line.
24 left. All guaranteed, more than $11,000. Vierling find the fold.
8. 1.8, 25? Is that right? No, more, right?
No, put that 100 over here so you make it the one. That and red, that's 1 million right there.
Yeah,
1 million, 1.7%.
1.8, 25.
1.8, 20.
1.85.
Right?
Yeah, 1.8, 25.
There you go.
Okay. Fold.
Very nice.
Nice lay down, gets away.
Yeah, okay.
$40K, $80K, and $80K big blind ante.
Yeah.
And here is a look at what they're playing for. You make the final table, you make at least $26,600. Up top, more than 328K.
We are at, with 24 remaining, players guaranteed 11,000 and change.
3 or 4 fold. 5 fold.
A jump will not be until 17th place. There's a bit of a lull in the payouts here.
Raises 160, 7 fold.
Andy Fan with 2 4s. 2 4s and about 7 bigs.
All in, seed number
It all goes in. It is Vic with the 6s looking to score the KO.
Showdown, please.
Thrilled to see he's up against the worst pair, the Fan Man on the ropes.
I kind of think Fan wins. He took the mic off already.
Oh wow, yeah, this is
just the snap mic
expert
off.
level. He is going to win, isn't he? You're right.
I'm not encouraging this behavior, by the way. Our production crews are going to hate us if we highlight that. But yeah, it's just like it's just.
How did you do it?
It's just you put the mic back on, man.
Sailboats.
There's a king.
Well,
yeah. Opens the door a little bit more for Vic. Eats a 6 or a king to KO Fan. The Fan Man is right back in this thing.
King in there, you got another out.
Those guys are buddies. Remember the Fan Man and Vico at the outer table went over and were dapping it
That's
up?
right. Fan gave Vic a hug for doubling up. Same pleasantries not quite exchanged.
This time Vico just flipped them off. The bird.
It's weird. Our cameras missed it, but you caught it. So.
This is the 85 right there, and this is
No,
the
no.
5.
This guy was a
Yeah,
little,
right? Okay.
and then
So you knocked him out, and then now you
I'll
can
live by the night.
now you can bring it back.
I guess so. I guess
You did what you had to do. Don't like my dog here, I'll bless you, and then I'll bring my dog.
How did you know that I was?
I was just
Jeremy Dan, this was my second tournament cash ever last year. I'm surprised you even had one before it.
It's funny.
Love Jeremy, love the celebration. We spiked the 500K. And again, on behalf of our audio crew members here in LA and Las Vegas and everywhere, do not take your mic off right away. We just were feeling the 4 in the moment and saw the mic come off and just thought it was meant to be. Keep the mics on. I always keep my mic on, you know this.
Earl in the chat. No one's even talking, and the table talk volume is so low you can't even hear it. So what's the point of the mics anyway with just an absurd number
It's
of questions?
a bit
Jeff,
too
can
many
you
question
give him
marks.
a penalty, by the way? You're
Yeah,
a moderator.
How about a technical foul?
Technical foul.
It's a 5-minute timeout, Earl.
Earl Sulling for excessive use of question
This is
marks.
just for question marks. We're fine with any criticism, but too many question marks, technical foul.
Yeah, you've been issued a technical.
Yes, LB1, we are streaming the Tournament of Champions Day 1 and Day 2 and Day 3. That starts on Wednesday. Kevin, I only watch streams with Platty as first class. Thank you. Too bad he has to carry Brent.
Fair.
All good.
Yeah.
All good, Kevin. Thank you for the support
Well done,
in these
Kevin.
trying times.
Now, carry, again, in a literal sense, is probably not possible for Jeff. I'm a big fella, a lump of lumber.
Oh, carrot. Got it. Got it.
Figuratively.
Yeah. No, that was took me a while.
Sure.
Shaw, winner. $23 players left, all guaranteed about 11K. CC's learned his lesson in the chat. Says obviously Earl doesn't pay any attention. I got jumped on yesterday for all the question marks.
Nice to have CC back.
Good to have CC back and a changed human being, perhaps. Jose, are they streaming the other tables? We do have cameras at our outer tables. Keep you all posted of what's going on.
7 makes it 160.
Can't help but notice that we've lost Wayne for the night.
Oh, the workaholic, self-proclaimed, needed the rest of the night, worked too hard. I mean, remember, when we saw him, he was really, really working hard.
He was cranking out there.
Yeah. Bang putting some pressure on with the 3-bet with the King 4 suited. Daniel, how long does the stream go tonight? We have about 11 and a half left until the day is complete.
It's nice stuff out of Han Fang. It's another 3-bet through light on the button. So far has not gone to showdown.
Thank you, Russell, for posting on X our guesses on the main event attendance, just to document it for our friends at WSOP, who I believe promised us a massive cash prize. I don't want to check the records.
Oh, you said it's a cash prize?
Well,
wow.
Yeah, I mean.
Maybe
you know,
it's a seed into the main. I think that's what I heard as well.
You were, okay.
They were dangling that carrot, which is very exciting. Would
Thank
be
you
the
guys
only way
very
that I
much.
could play.
Yeah.
So, Jeff, if you wouldn't mind just pulling your submission, your entry.
Just so you can
a
win.
Solo competition.
One raises 180.
Caroline looks down at the ace-jack suited once more.
Hearts are cheap. Queen nine of hearts. I think I just saw king 8 of hearts and
Yeah.
now ace jack of hearts.
Eyeing up Shaw's stack. Simon asks, who's the chip leader? You're looking right at her. About 15% of the chips in play in the entire tournament. This 3-bet is to 500K.
notable different dynamic and position for Vierling. We've seen her flat ace-jack suited in position. Here from the big blind, does opt to 3-bet. Shuts it down. And she will do this from the big blind with hands that aren't so great.
Yeah.
Be very
absolutely
balanced.
will.
We saw that early on in the coverage with ace-3 off. She will leverage and punish and apply max pressure.
Brent, I hate to say it, but I had to delete a message from the great Hank the Tank in the chat. I had to delete it. It was a spoiler.
From Hank the Tank?
Hey, Hank, we can't spoil the action. We got 22 players left.
Don't they do live shows here
I
regularly?
think so. Maybe they just spoil them a lot. No spoilers here. Shara with aces.
C7 raise 160. C8, C9, C1, fold.
Malcolm, what does the 22 mean? So in our top left, you have 1,467 total entries. The 22 on the left side of that number, players remaining. Toto,
C2 fold.
wise lay down. And Feltham with ace-king to start our coverage today. He also ran ace-king smack dab into aces. Will the same story play out here?
It's unavoidable.
Oh no, at these stack sizes especially.
The money is just going in.
Raise what? 500? Raise make a 500. C5.
Go with the non-all-in 3-bet. 500K. The dream for Shara. How does he proceed? He says jam.
Falling on C7.
Feltham makes the call. You could see he was a little bit resigned once this happens, and it happens again to Feltham, who might be felted shortly.
Sick feeling, run this deep, and again run ace-king into aces. Bushwhacker will not be eliminated, but he will have crumbs left.
Unless, yeah, probably in some trouble.
Not much of a glimmer of hope. Needs a Broadway card badly.
How about just a sweat? That's all.
Okay.
Okay, there is that sweat. Queen on the turn. Smile on Char's face. It's never easy. Needs to dodge a 10. River card is a king.
One more street, and I think he wins. Picked up that club draw.
That's true. They'll count it down. We think Feltham has a little bit left.
Thank you. Oh, okay, that's good.
Everything's spilling everywhere.
Business owner with more than 75K in live tournament earnings could be in line for a lot more. Some of the Felton fans tried to root that 10 in the chat. No dice, but admirable effort. Sohail Khalili is all in. The ace-3 off for 11 big blinds. Back in the big folds.
So it's a main
Eddie Pack, and that's John Smith to Eddie Pack's right.
Absolute legend of the game, John Smith. You may be familiar with him from the 10K Heads Up Championship at the World Series of Poker. Always makes a run, an iconic figure.
He has an 11th and 2 second place finishes in that 10K Heads Up No Limit Hold'em Championship at the World Series. He has beaten the very best in the game.
Remember when he beat Ivy?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
The 30-minute delay on the screen.
Also, John Smith, the name.
Hour?
Would imagine he's a part of the witness protection program, but
that's got to be
not a wise. I mean, you're on camera for these events, right? I mean,
that's true. That's a good point.
Got to be careful with that.
Wait. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm sorry. There are 2 of them.
Sorry, that is trail. Thank you.
So you're over there or here? Here, C4? Okay.
The chip stack is too big.
Not for 2 players there.
Raise 160, C2 fold.
Yeah, Jeremy, the Heads Up Championship is now
Just get your cards, please.
a 25K. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, it's a 10K. Wait, what? I see 2 different things. 25K.
Did I say 10?
It was 10. It was 10 when John Smith made the runs.
Oh,
You were
it
right.
was.
I'm
Oh,
just saying
okay.
it's now 25.
Just this year starting?
No,
Or
they've done it
year?
last couple years, I think.
Got it. Well, he still plays.
That's true.
Right?
He's out there every year, I'm pretty sure.
I'm all in. C4 all in.
Max
On the
pressure
button, yeah.
from the button from our chip leader.
Cooper has to fold.
6 fold.
As does Vico.
Our graphics back momentarily. Yeah. Shaw did open this pot.
Oh. With the ace-8 off into the muck. Max pressure being applied by Jessica Bierling.
Her go to work. Extraordinary. Building and building and building. Up to 8.2 million now.
Look at the lead on everybody else. There are some bigger chip stacks at the outer table, but we believe that Jessica is the tournament chip leader.
Small blind.
We know Johnny Bromberg might have had around 5 or 6 at one of our outer tables. 22 players left. Felt him. Ace-8 suited, 2 big blinds.
160 all in. No, 160. Just 160.
You know what?
160.
I'm with them. But
Yeah.
make it a memorable comeback.
Just me in the hand, right?
2 big blinds and a dream. Run it to the moon, Bushwhacker.
7 suited.
All in.
All in. Alright, C7 all in.
All in the call. Here we go.
And C5 call.
What is it, 160?
Yeah, 160 to 165 maybe.
60-40.
160.
Felt him on the ropes, but ahead.
Right? 60-40. Ace-8, that's 60-40. It depends on him. Right? But 60-40. Just like I already had. Right? 60-40.
Okay. Ace-9-6. One
That's
club.
how it begins.
Comeback time, perhaps, for the Aussie.
Yep.
Deuce on the turn seals the deal, up to 450K. Okay, okay.
You saw ghosts on that spot.
I'm tilted now.
You go for a walk.
Yeah.
The fan man
Only go for knockouts.
doubles up, then leaves.
Ben Rail, fan man. Good luck out there.
Appears we're down to 21 players.
Yeah, CA is moving. Right, small blind.
Shot of that grizzly beard.
One fold. Two fold. Four fold. Five fold.
Delay on 35 minutes delay on all of our streams. It must have been a similar hand or something. We don't. We didn't.
C6 raise at 300,000.
Big O. Making it 300K on the button, and Shara's ace-jack.
An interesting open, sizable.
Sizable. You just
The stack size.
put it in with the ace-jack.
Big blind, is that right? Or we just have
No,
not
there's a
seen.
big blind.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
wrapped
yeah.
around the
It's
other
just
side.
not fan, yeah. Shaw, probably. No, don't fold. Whatever you
It's
do.
the
Oh,
large
okay, okay.
sizing sort of confused.
It's rattling him a
Shara.
little bit, perhaps, but I believe Shaw is about 20 bigs or somewhere around there.
Yeah,
so I
if
think
you're
just-
Shara, then you're right, Jeff. Just pile it on in with ace jack.
Oh
It's
no,
these
but
stacks.
don't fold.
Wow.
Whatever you do,
Oh,
don't
man.
fold.
Fell
And sorry,
for
it
the-
was Fang in the big blind with about 40 bigs. So perhaps you 3-bet to a size that you get it in with Vic and can get away in case Fang finds something. But that's my bet on that specific note. I forgot Fang was there, but still, not a fold. Don't want to fold.
Not a fold.
Not going to make the Tournament of Champions that way, which does start on Wednesday. We'll have complete coverage of that tournament, covering every single day in that $1 million free roll.
C2 fold. Four fold. Five fold.
Now he's got king 10. What's he going to make this? 600,000?
C6 raise
25.
225.
Now it's a bargain.
Seven fold. 9 fold. See 1 fold also.
Is there another redraw at 18?
Nico must be a local blaster, yeah?
You get the info from Jeremy. He's local cash game player, perhaps blaster.
I heard there was another redraw at 18.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I think it's maybe on.
Who's Jeremy?
I'm pretty sure there is.
Jeremy Dan in the chat, the mystery bounty
gotcha.
winner from the Bahamas.
Oh wow, we're closer to that though.
C4 raise 160. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Shara Jack 10 suited.
C7 call.
Chris Reed in the chat. Hey, Chris, great run at it in this tournament. WPA Player of the Year.
Yeah, 3.5 on there.
Running deep. Good luck in the Tournament of Champions.
Heads up.
Jack 6-3. All Shara.
C4 check. C7 bet 150.
Just going to give up on ace queen with the queen of diamonds on this texture. Unlikely scenario.
Okay, call.
Take one off.
Turn is a diamond.
C4 check.
Now what, Shara? Flush comes home, up against the chip leader. More than 800,000 out there.
C7 bet
Betting.
250.
Goes small sizing again, 250K. $1.1 million now in the middle, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
Jessica's giving it a lot of thought. Clearly the price is fantastic. Small
She
sizing.
agrees.
Let's just check call. Thought maybe she would get a little out of line with a check raise. This high pressure environment against what she's probably identified as Shara, a non-pro
Yeah.
recreational. Well done by Shara. Just gonna drag a nice one.
Check back, showdown the winner. And Shara's up to almost 4 million in chips.
Been on fire. The aces and ace king certainly helped.
Look at that
Steady,
rise.
you know, not doing anything crazy. Playing nice hands. Helps to be on the right side of a cooler.
Still plenty of chips to reside in front of Jessica Vierling, who is the last woman standing. Vierling's biggest score, third place finish at the WSOP Circuit Main in Choctaw in January of 2022. That was good for 158K.
She also had a recent run in the main event, finished in around 250, 260.
266th for 51K in last year's main.
Tell, just looking at the resume, she's playing a lot of poker.
Yeah.
At an elite level.
She's crushed me online plenty, but that doesn't really say much about somebody because that's what they all do.
It's part of this revolution happening right now. Women across
That's
the world
true.
are just absolutely crushing the game.
3 ring winners in this series.
Headed now to the Tournament of Champions. Yep. Christina Gallants kicked things off in the warm-up. An outstanding performance.
Really was. Would advise watching that one back.
Lizzie, girlfriend of Han Fang.
Can I buy one black?
We're going to hear from her coming up in the show.
Haven't heard from Natalie in a while in the
Little worried
chat.
about Natalie. I know it gets, you know, it's the witching
late,
hour,
yeah,
and she's been on the sauce.
Gotten after it for the last, what now, like 5.5 hours?
There on the, is she just passed out on the floor over there here in the control room?
Oh no.
We'll get back.
Shara,
on that,
Ace King, yeah, we'll send some people. Queens of Poker, our podcast is all about supporting more women in poker. Great to hear. Follow Queens of Poker. Awesome. Love that.
1 and a 2 fold. Full fold.
Can defend quite wide off the short stack. A little bit of a flop and pray scenario. The price is fantastic. Can be player dependent. If you've got someone that's opening, you know, 3% of hands, then you could consider folding. But I think we've seen enough from Shara. He's been active. Has a premium, of course, but 9-6 you always feel is fairly live.
Sees a 6 in the window.
That's
Comes Queen 7-6 all hearts. Has the 9 of hearts in hand.
The dream.
C5 all in.
Just gonna rip it.
The old stop and go, which has worked its way back into today's game.
Can fold here, by the way, if you're Shara.
Yeah,
Even
I think,
if you're
yeah.
up against, you know, a single heart that is somehow connected, maybe a straight and a flush draw, you're a big dog with ace king of clubs. You can see if he makes the call against this particular hand, he's less than 20% to win. This is huge.
Feels great now if you're Feltham.
Right. He had 2 blinds not so long ago. If he wins this, he's back to just over 10.
Okay,
And he is in line to win this.
It's a dream scenario to get called by this hand.
It really is. 860K in the middle. Turn card. 8 of clubs. That's clean. Needs to dodge an ace or a king. That's not a heart. River card. 4 of spades. And Feltham is right back in business.
Easy game. He's going to have a great position, too. He's going to be in the small blind. Then he's got the rest of the table to go in position with that stack. Hope to find another spot, another situation to continue to spin this thing up. The bushwhacker, baby. He's back.
9 folded. 1 fold.
Horrible fold by Toto. Mallard's in the muck.
In the muck again?
860 to that.
She want to see.
Open season here for Jessica. I think Vic O might have a few too many chips where open shoving could just be a little bit reckless.
C5 fold.
Now Vic will defend with the queen 3 suited.
He did have 1.8 million, so probably
Thank you.
a nice candidate to just put in the min raise on the button.
Jack check 9 with 2 spades.
6 check.
Chad in the chat in all caps, never muck the Mallards.
He knows.
110.
Chad knows. All the, Chads of the world, they know. It's a very Chad hand.
It's true. I don't even really know what that means, but it's true. This is a sizable raise as the red chips just kept coming out of Vico's hand, and Jessica will just get away. Vico will pick up the pot. Top 4, make at least $100,000. Top 2, at least $218K. Top spots,
The blind's right here.
$328,273.
You just wanted to get in the blind before it went up.
No,
huh?
no, I thought they were further
away. I did it. I did it.
Oh, no. He missed the big blind, yeah. He thought he was the big blind.
Way over.
Jeff, are you banning people on chat
Nah,
for
I
no
didn't.
reason?
Next hand.
They really, I mean, they've made you the wrench guy, and you're just.
Yeah, I think I accidentally gave a timeout to the second hand. He says, why do I get timed out? I complimented a lady last time and got timed out. I don't think, I probably just clicked on the wrong
You've gone
thing.
full-blown
I do
dictator
apologize.
mode over
no,
here, huh?
No.
This isn't good. A little too much power.
Huh. Although I can, as moderator, don't mean to brag, see previous messages, and I don't see any that I messed up or timed out or deleted. So it says 0 timeout. So actually,
Lucky for you, it looks like the second hand has forgiven you for your unjust punishment.
oh, okay.
You actually used it 80?
Xander says, I think Jeff might be on the sauce. That's
160.
Oh, there's
That's fair.
The CA fold. it's moved. Good luck, everyone.
My first stream win ever.
Mine's at 50K, 100K, at 100,000 big blind ante.
World Series of Poker says they may hire Jeff Platt to handle security at WSOP.
I don't know. I might need that job after not being able to interview anybody, you know?
And what you said about Alex Trebek yesterday as well.
No, there's no reason to bring that up again. If we take a look at the chip counts, Feltham under 10 big blinds. Veerling more than 70.
It's not me, right? He's looking at me when she said it. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Second hand, Jeff, the stand-up guy. Didn't back away from it, said mistakes happen. I value that. I mean, I kind of did back away from it, but yes, let's say that one's on me. Accountability. You know what I'm going to say next.
Lead from the front.
Lead from the front.
Lead from the front.
You know, Jeff Platt should apply at IHOP. Now, no free ads, but I can get an IHOP every single morning. I love IHOP. There's no chance I would.
It's the omelets there that
work
do it
there.
for you?
Yeah, because I would just ruin everything about IHOP.
Now, it's the International House of Pancakes,
That's
and
true.
all you do is get an omelet.
Yeah, that's also true.
You know what I discovered on Uber Eats? Is we see
that?
the Bushwhacker all in for less than 10 bigs. This could be looked up by Queen Jack from the Fanginator. Fanginator. I'm going to go with it.
Go with it, maybe workshop it, and perhaps we'll find a different nickname.
Back to the recommendation on your future eggs in a moment, because I think Fang is very much considering a call. He's got a tough stay. He does call. This is quite important for him as well. He only started the hand at 2.9 million. A loss here drops him down to just over the 20 big blind club.
And look at Cooper Feltham and the potential here. Was it 2 big blinds? Could get up to 1.8 million if the King Queen holds, which it does so far. Could be some sweaty turn cards. That, though, not one of them. Feltham just has to dodge a jack on the river. And the river is a 5. Cooper Feltham. It's been a good day, mate.
What an insane spin up from 165,000 to now 1.8 million in 2 orbits.
New life breathed into Cooper Feltham. And in the chat, Bushwhacker is back, indeed.
Yeah, and I do think for Fang, unlucky to be up against a hand that's dominating him there. The Bushwhacker has a lot of ace-X, could have small pairs, could even have hands that Fang does dominate.
Yeah. Island says, the dude has run ace-king into aces twice and is still in the tourney. I'm rooting for him. I can see that.
These are unflappable. You spend that much time out in the bush like the Bushwhacker?
Yeah.
Full-blown Crocodile Dundee style.
Troopster, he's called Feltham because you can't. Yeah, maybe. Chainsaw slots. Is that the chainsaw, Kessler? Says he resembles Brian Hastings.
Yeah, can see it.
Yeah.
And is that Kessler?
I would think so. Everybody's a YouTube star nowadays. Kessler's got the...
I would watch his slot
chainsaw
content.
slots. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Kessler, of course, hates the call with Queen Jack, but he would need at least 2 queens to get in there.
I think saying it's a really bad call, bit of a stretch. It's cuspy, certainly not bad.
Would agree with that.
I left you hanging, by the way, Jeff, on a recommendation for your next
Oh, yeah.
breakfast, if it will consist of eggs, and I think it always does. There's a spot in LA, and there's also one in Vegas inside the Cosmo called Egg Slut.
Yeah, Egg Slut. Yeah, I know Egg Slut. It's good?
You know it. Oh,
yeah,
the restaurant.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure when you said it so confidently that you were referring to the restaurant, but
Magtoto is all in with the ace-10 suited. Yes, thank you for the clarification. It was important.
But, I mean, you perked right up, so I didn't know.
No, because of the eggs.
Right.
But it just takes too long to get here and wouldn't travel well. But thank you for checking and clarifying.
Yeah, it's good to know. She's probably studied. She my right actually really good. She's like studied. Yeah. She plays really well.
12-5.
Chainsaw says, I won 80K once buying a piece of Jess in an event. That must have been that WSOP Choctaw Circuit Main 3rd place finish.
I'm still in. I still have 25 in. Let's go.
Still some pieces of Jess available for WSOP action on Poker Stake.
Yeah, pretty nice. A tournament like this.
As we will redraw.
Ace 10 hearts. It's going on stream anyway.
Look at our tournament summary. Show that 18 remain. That means we are on the verge of a pay jump.
He said, I think he said hold. I'm pretty sure he
Top 18, $11,211. About a $2,300 pay jump from 18th to 17th. There, our chip leader, Jessica Vierling, the tournament chip leader. More than 7.2 million.
And that's going to decide the shuffle of the case.
We're waiting for the rest. Okay.
Absolutely dominant performance thus far.
Are we down to 2? So we're at 18.
There's no wait.
18 are left. Pile of chips in front of Vierling.
Texting the family and friends.
Yeah.
Still chip leader. I'm going to destroy these guys. Drinks on me when I get home. Cheers.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Hank. Hank, right?
2 million 40K. We've got 20 digs.
Let's go out into the field and hear from one of our remaining players, the legendary John Smith. He's with Natalie.
Here alongside John, who is at our feature table. John, I'm told you're a living legend. You care to elaborate?
They called me that because I came in second twice in the heads up 25,000 World Series of Poker 2 years in a row. So that's my name.
Certainly legendary. So how are we going to get a first here today? What's the mindset right now, John? Of course, tomorrow is where you're going to get the first, but we got to make it there, right?
I got to make it there. Got to get lucky, and I'm going to try as hard as I can.
What do you think of this table you're playing with right now?
This is a tough table. They're very, very good players. It's way different than heads up when you play one-on-one.
Certainly. Thank you for the time.
You're welcome.
To Mr. John Smith, living legend indeed. And our thanks to Natalie, of course. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard Natalie stumble during an interview. That was the closest thing to a stumble. And I wonder, you know.
There's a reason for that, you believe?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it was still a spectacular interview.
What are you speculating?
No, I was just, it was a great interview.
It is after midnight here at the Commerce.
Yeah.
Sauce o'clock is upon us. Draw has happened. We shifted out here.
Johnny Bromberg, our chip leader at the end of the day ones, and appears to be in second place.
Yeah, I had no chips. Now I'm alive and well.
On Fang in the middle, his girlfriend Lizzie right behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, shuffle the mics too, so if you want to just take them all off.
Where are you at, Jess? Where are you at?
Here,
Here. My seat?
Oh, yeah. I suppose.
This is table 22, right? Yeah, 22.
You said shuffle mics?
Yeah.
John Smith's got himself
No.
a pretty healthy pile by the quick glance.
Jacks for Shaw.
There's Griner.
So much theater, switching out everything.
Hank. 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 How about dealer button? Redraw? Dealer button?
Yeah, Smith with a couple million in front of him. Kilpo with around a second or third place stack.
Yeah, it's mine. I'll move it soon.
A lot of chips on this table.
Yeah, just don't mix the Hello?
We're going to do a chip count.
Yeah, because I don't know. Right now, dealer button.
Hearing sound from our main stage table, so we'll probably head back there pretty soon.
Yeah, with the C1. So keep C1.
I love that we're down to these two tables, both fantastic. Just coverage the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
As good as it gets. Bromberg we have yet to see, so this is a new player for us, and he's got 5.7 million.
C2, yeah. No.
Smith about 3 million. Surrounded by big stacks.
Okay, so
And Bromberg and Pilpa. Pilpa with 3.
Oh, Pilpa's dead. He's up against the greatest heads-up player in the world, that is John Smith. And it is a heads-up situation, blind versus blind.
Check, deuce on the turn. Check once more.
Okay, hold on. Hello?
Ace. Check. You're right, Brent.
45,000, C9.
Pilpa dead.
Yep, told you. Don't mess with John Smith.
Addy, pack. Yeah, Addy pack, C9. Yeah. Addy pack, C9.
Lappy Poker in the chat says Jessica is going to win. I thought I studied the game hardcore until I started dating Jessica.
So Lappy Poker, this is the boyfriend of...
Supporting her in the chat.
Allegedly. Do we know Lappy Poker? Is this somebody that... Or is this like
oh,
a...
yeah, I would think so. I think this is the real Lappy Poker.
Well, who's the real... I don't know.
Oh, I see what you're... No, Lappy Poker very well known in the poker community. Very successful.
A streamer? content creator?
I don't know. Lappy, you let us know.
Well, you just said very. You don't. We both don't know, and you're saying very well known.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's a fair point. I play with him plenty online.
What's your name? First name, last name? Peter. Peter Sim. S-I-M.
Just making sure that we're not making things up about who's
that's
dating
fair.
Jessica Vierling, Jeff. You know, maybe a little research before we toss this out to the world.
And Chris Reed says, I played with her boyfriend my day one and also a very solid player. It's got to be Lappy.
Peter, yeah. So C1, 8. Okay, so C1, 830, right? 830,000. What's your name? Sohail. Sohail, what's last name? 200. Okay. C2, you got it right? C2 was that? Yeah. Okay, but C3, no C3, nobody at C3.
It's all good now.
Yeah. C4.
Yes, he does stream. So.
How much? 3 players. I think she got it. You got your chip count. How much your chip count?
And Jessica actually busted him from the tournament.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh.
C6.
Nice turn here for Fang.
Yeah. What's your
A little
name?
surprising didn't put out a bet. As the hearts appeared, multi-way with 750 out there, and oh man. Perhaps for Fang, it's a good thing he did not.
River King delivers the goods to Shaw.
Weisberg.
Check again for Fang.
No, that's just awesome.
Immediately knows that king could be a problem. Goes into defensive. Look at the eyes dart over. Thinking, oh boy.
How to spell it?
We are working on the audio, guys. I know we're clearly not getting audio from this table.
It is the bet. It's just begging for a call.
Leo. L-E-O.
Can Fang find a way out?
Tough. Shaw can have ace king, right, as played, and just be valuing one pair.
San Diego. Okay, San Diego.
Eyes come up, maybe considered even a raise with two pair.
You got yours original player. Okay. So C3. Can I have a chip count? The direct
Still
count?
might be considering, but
Okay. So 1 million.
don't think we're folding. Just in between call and jam.
Oh no,
Oh,
and
no.
there is the jam, there's the snap, and there's a huge win for Amit Shah.
Disaster for Fang.
You read it well. It was either call or jam, and that jam delivers even more to Shaw. For 3 million in chips.
500, 650, right? Yeah. Okay. 2,650,000.
Yeah. It's hard to accept me.
That's it. 1 million, 2 million. That's it.
You took them all out? You eliminated them all?
I know,
550, right?
a couple.
Couple, 20.
It's very easy to be results oriented and see that Shaw had the goods. Just against the under the gun open, I do like call a lot more with bottom two. I mean, you mentioned the hand ace king. Maybe it's that exactly that pays
that's
you
the
off.
only thing, and that hand might even fold. Like
Right,
could
so you're
bet
really
fold,
just
or-
looking at all better hands call, worse hands fold.
Or like, you know, maybe the guy was, for whatever reason, like every other hand that's not one pair still beats you. Like the tricky flop set of tens or queens.
Right, and
you
calls
know? Yeah,
there,
and
and
calls.
it's never
And
every
at this
worse hand,
stage of
probably
the tournament with 18 left, yeah, a tough spot. I mean, he's had two of them, the Queen Jack for 9 bit or 8 bigs at our former feature, and then here.
Show on the road. 4.0.
Does somebody get him like the QR code?
I know,
It's
right?
usually kind of complicated, so you spell it.
How is she gonna remember all
It's spelled exactly like Audrey, but with an L instead of an R, right?
It's all right. For the Fang gang that's out there tuning in, spin-ups happen. They're
right.
very real.
Yeah.
The Bushwhacker still with us, living proof. About 10 bigs in a dream.
And I just want to say, for the sake of fairness, it's not like the main stage is just paused while they're being asked for info. We just kind of took a break out. So that's why you're seeing play from the secondary feature table. We'll get back to the main feature table. Like
Do we combine at 10?
it's gonna all work out. We just didn't want to go to break again. So showing you early action from the secondary feature at 18. Did that make sense? I feel like I was rambling for a while.
It does make sense. It's
He mentioned that.
Oh, really?
I kind of like the audio, but I pretend that it's happening down here.
That's
When they're showing hands live.
crazy.
Driving you nuts, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the poor dealer has to ask, you know, for the spellings and the
Good luck, everyone.
chip counts, but I think they're getting going in 15 minutes ago time where we've already picked up with these
so
guys,
I got
but
2 offers. One, we just call it now.
Now
back.
listen to this from Chainsaw.
Okay.
Hard to
2,
find worse
we
no
just
limit
play all
players
the way
than me, true, but he's miles worse.
No in
oh
between?
no.
Oh,
How about we all chop and just get like 50K each? How much would
That can't be.
I don't know about that one,
Not
Alan.
gonna cover my downswing.
All right. No, you,
Damn, that's a downswing.
Huh?
That's a downswing. No, so that's a downswing.
Yeah, it's not
So
even.
it
It's not
comes
even
in.
that bad compared to. Yeah.
It comes in.
Yep.
and sometimes it
Last
goes
name,
and
your
goes
last
and
name.
goes.
H-A-double Harrison.
Harrison, H-A.
That's oddly Harrison on the main stage, the boxer.
You got it right?
Yes, Harrison.
I think the clock is
R-R.
Yeah, no.
I-S-O-N.
You got it, Harrison, okay.
They got it? Good.
Indiana Jones.
C4 and 5 name? 4, 5 name.
I'll let
Well,
4
what's your name?
Okay, hello?
Hey,
C4, you
hey.
what's your name?
Dante?
We haven't gotten all the names yet.
Clock's running.
Dante what?
Mag
This is tilting.
Mag?
Clock, what clock is it?
M.
Yeah, the clock is
So
running.
deal?
Let's go.
M-A-G-4-T-O.
Shouldn't they have like a
Pause
card?
the ball.
T-O-T-O.
Yeah.
We can't. It's like getting names and chip counts.
T-O-T-O. T-O-T-O.
No.
Yeah.
Or just add. Or just add.
Somebody's
a
in
middle
their
or
ear.
whatever.
Somebody's in their ear asking for names and chip
C5,
count.
what's your name?
Christian Robert.
She can't start.
Christian Robert. Yeah, you got it right.
All right, let's go.
Shuffle. Okay, let's go.
That's your question. I like that the entire What do you think about this kid?
Yeah,
Not as
and
bad,
I'm a
but-
soccer player. Like,
Yeah, it's
here
great.
I'm
I
not.
didn't think it was legit. It looks like he's going ahead for real. I think it's
Good
Tyson.
luck. First name.
He may fall over.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tyson still
No,
got
the
this
problem is a big deal.
I'm big.
Yeah,
It's like such a big deal in like the poker
I
world.
won the fucking
especially.
button.
People, yeah, people have like statistics for different countries. Who are the top players
the
from
button before
Iceland?
the-
You know, like people
I
give
was
a
like,
shit.
I won the break. Like, okay.
Somebody's from Iceland.
Right,
won
like
the button,
you
now
don't
I'm
give a
big.
fuck because you're from the
Y'all
States,
got a stab
right? And it's like you're in this
for
huge
very
pool
little.
of crushers, and you don't stand
I
a
don't-
chance to have like a decent record. But like someone where
I don't
I'm
think
from,
this gets
yeah,
through.
You know, I got a great shot. You know.
It'd have a 7, which is sort of the story he's trying to tell, which you
C3, 4.
I'm not. I could be fairly easily.
Renner can sniff this out. I mean, the line doesn't make too much to bet flop, check turn. Little baby bet on the river.
There is that call. Nice call with that by Jared Griner with ace high.
Yeah, he's in between. He's in between two Chavez.
7 risk 200,000.
You guys daughters in there. Around here? Or
No, Montreal.
Oh, okay.
I grew up in Montreal. And yeah, they were all yeah. And they were all from Canada. Or Canada. Oh, no, that's from
Okay, 69 risk 250. Or 450.
Kessler. Horrible bet. Will get
dear.
called. I had no
Alan,
idea.
it's easier when you see the cards,
Yeah,
huh?
I didn't know Alan was so dialed in. No limit. Great player.
Alan, you coming out for the Tournament of Champions? I'm not needling. I know you won a tournament somewhat recently.
I think he's going to play. Right?
So you
didn't he? If he qualified, there's no chance.
he is in on a
Alan
$1 million
Kessler's
free
missing.
roll.
He doesn't miss a McDonald's ice cream sundae free roll.
That's true.
Let alone $1 million free roll. In fact, Jeff, wouldn't it be nice to have Alan join us in the booth?
It would be nice, but he'll be busy playing.
Yeah, but when he busts, wouldn't it be nice?
It would be, but he's probably busy. He's got other tournaments. He won the $400 Stud 8 Omaha 8 mix at Grayton. Winner, ring winner. We'll see you soon, Kessler. They got no slots here. I got bad news for you. DJ Pauly D in the chat. 2 weeks, Hanks. You better have your party shoes ready.
My party shoes?
Your party shoes.
Wow. Must be talking about the big-time WSOP in Vegas.
It's 8 days away.
Yeah. Kessler on the fence for TOC.
Oh,
what?
come on.
How was that possible? It's $1 million free roll. What?
Alan, come on. He'll be here.
He would be the last person
right
that I would ever think to be on the fence.
Like if they had the free roll outdoors in Antarctica and you were putting together a list of
He's the
who would
first
show
one
up,
there.
Alan would be there.
You can just deal me out. I'm folding every hand. Don't even give me aces or kings. I'm just gonna open rip. There's no 200. It's just all in.
Queen 10 suited for Pilpa.
Seems like a good strategy. Yeah, I just want to pick up the blind, bro. I checked out. I thought the last level was the last one.
225.
Like if they told you go run a mile and then you finish the mile.
5, 6, 7 or code.
Bro, I'm already checked out.
Vico with the birds.
CA all in.
Good luck, bro.
Raymond Ho with 2 4s.
Jim
Looked
Biggs
interested.
hoping, praying that somebody has a hand to call with. Is a world where you could just kind of 3-bet on the small side or consider flatting with the under 20 big stack.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the main stage. Audley Harrison here, our first look.
So fucking
Former
legendary boxer.
Yeah, absolutely. Jessica Vierling's still here.
Oh, she didn't bust?
She did not.
Great news. Still has more than 7 million chips.
We'll continue to apply pressure, raising it up with 7-8 off. Ooh, and Eddie Pack. There's 2 queens on the button.
We got Eddie Pack still in the
Yeah.
mix.
And they were all from Caracas.
Kessler said the aces shove was horrific, by the way. Thank you, Alan.
Alan, the solver Kessler.
Sohail Khalili still in the hunt. Jack 10 suited, less than 8 bigs, but looking at a 3-bet. Has to let it go. Shara, more than 3 million.
Yeah, Sohail, S-O-H-A-L-E. Sorry. S-O-H-A-L-E. Khalili, K-H-A.
Freddie Pack,
L-I-L-I.
about 160K in live tournament earnings.
USA.
The stream cut out, so I don't know what he folded to you.
Look at the chip counts here. Christian Roberts, 4.7 million. Harrison at about 2.6. Leo Weisberg with 3.5 million.
A-U-D-L-E-Y. Maybe he didn't see that I had 7 bigs.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Gonna do names again.
Didn't look in your direction. He just like, I think he opened, instantly regretted it, and just like saw the jam as an out.
Yeah.
I-S-O-N. I'm still a citizen, even though I live here, I'm still a citizen of Great Britain. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Hank, it's okay. We got the names, man. Weisberg opens here. Let's go with sixes.
I like the way you're stacking your cards.
Me?
No, my cards like on top of each other.
Oh.
Dante, D-A-N-T-E, last name Magtoto, M-A-G-T-O-T-O-U-S. Yep.
Passes on the sixes.
Yes, yes.
Is it possible that Kessler has actually been banned from Commerce?
I don't believe so, no.
For Advantage
I don't
Gaming,
believe that's
as good as he is at Hold'em, as well as the
because he's such a good poker player,
the
that you
abuse,
get banned for that?
the free coffee that's offered
Oh.
in the players'
I
lounge.
think he's a Diet Coke guy. Doesn't drink any water, just Diet Coke.
No water.
Right, Alan? Is that right?
I can respect that, Alan. I mean, you know. But I really, I'm having a hard time, again, as we see Harrison now waking up with the boys.
225, 2 1/4.
Yeah. Peter? No, South Korea. Yeah.
Going to level 6.
Yeah, I like it.
Level 7.
7. Small 3 bets. Conley Harrison, quite the boxing resume. An Olympic gold medalist, and also Antonio Esfandiari's coach. Remember when Antonio was getting 35 to 1 in a boxing match against Kevin Hart? Oddly trained him.
That's the Yeah, weren't you staying with Jeremy? You are and Jared
and crushed it with him.
We were driving his Tesla the whole time, David's Tesla. You picked us up, you gave us a few rides. You don't remember that?
I do. I just couldn't remember like the connection.
Only
I
Diet
remember we,
Coke,
like,
Kessler
had
confirms.
a lot like mutual friends, and I couldn't remember.
Simple
where.
man, simple beverage.
Maybe mix in some water here and there.
Has yet to acknowledge, by the way, the possible suspension in Commerce as Kessler.
Well, he
for
acknowledged
taking
it. He
advantage
said, I
of
just played mixed LAPC there.
Right, but again, I think that's where it may have occurred, was taking advantage of the Diet Coke situation in the players' lounge.
Gotcha. Too
being
much.
far too advanced of a player. And it just came with a little hiatus.
8 fold, 200. Eight folded, action bluff 9. 1 fold. Two fold. 3 fold.
With the deuces.
Less than 10 bigs, but seeing a wonderful opportunity to flick in the call and little
And
duck
I
hunting.
think our graphics are just a little off. He probably has, what, 1.3 in front of him?
Yes, you're right. Apologies. I should have spotted that, Jeff. Thank you. Graphics certainly off by a hair.
But he's still flicking in the call and trying
Oh,
to see
high.
A mallard.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Oh, so pretty.
Not going to get any action, but
Nope.
that's okay. It was exciting.
Right in the window.
Check around.
Jason says Magtoto sees deuces more often than my wife sees the gardener. Turn card 10 of clubs.
Now might get a little action.
That's true. Picks up the straight draw.
Enticing ticket. I just played Veerling thinking maybe I could slide in a little bet here. Has the ace of clubs, can get creative on all club rivers. Double check under the hood.
And is going to fire.
7 bets, 500,000.
Tune of 500K.
Sizable. It's awkward now. What an this is what a dream come true for the Mallards.
As Magtoto snap jams, couldn't get the chips in fast enough. Jessica out of the way, Pack will have to call.
Pack's priced in with outs though. This is sort of the last hand you want to be up against other than the straight.
Here we go, Dante Magtoto. All in and at risk with a set of deuces. Just has to dodge a king. 8. Nods in approval at the situation.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, no. River card
Oh,
is the 8!
no.
Oh, no! The old nice hand. And the deuces will once again be flung into the muck as a losing hand.
Dreams are shattered for Toto and the Ducks.
And for you.
I'm heartbroken.
You're devastated.
It's a brutal game that we love.
Not about me, but sort of is. And for Toto, 18th place, 11,000 and change out the door. Could not have had a better spot to more than triple up as played. Oh.
Zodley Harrison says it's a brutal game that we
You
love.
can't get the highs without getting the lows. You have to love both.
6.3.
You have to accept both.
I agree with Leo.
Pack knocking on the door of the chip lead. The local.
When you have those fuck outs, you feel
Young
great. Like how you
Pack.
feel right now, you feel great. But when you're on the other end of it, yeah, it sucks.
He doesn't feel great. He feels okay.
No, he feels great. No, he feels great. With a big G.
Oh no, his stomach is turning.
He feels
That was dirty. That was dirty.
Okay, 6, 7 fold.
Yeah. Open-ended, I hit it. So,
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
There's no small blind. So there isn't really much out there.
You're right. And I don't have anything to play with you anyway.
All right, let's see what we
You
got.
get a walk.
Wow. All right. Wow.
Counts. Jessica Vierling and Pack are separated by only 10,000 chips.
Wow. And they're probably close to Bromberg and
right,
Gilpa
neck
on
and
the
neck.
other
So
table.
starting to really get crowded now at the top of the leaderboard.
She was 17, right?
Here are the chip counts for this feature table. Yeah, there you go. You said it. Vierling and Pack tied at the top. Christian Roberts, a pretty healthy stack.
Yeah, I think 17 was right. Is it like 17, 14, 12?
CC, we're waiting on coverage details for tomorrow, but we do believe we'll show you all of the action. Just not sure on what start time, but our cameras will be rolling from the very beginning.
It's WSOP. They do what they It's WSOP. They do what
They play the music.
9 fold.
It's like little monkeys.
All in.
All in from seat 1.
Sohail all in. We have 17 players left. He's deuce off, about 8 bigs.
3 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
It's nice to get that through.
Yeah.
Any good?
The button is where it belongs.
Thank you, thank
Bad
you.
ace.
Bad ace to the
Bad
street.
ace is better than
With
no
a
ace.
street.
Yeah. Pretty sure we were no ace all the way down.
No ace over here.
I had a bad deuce. Bad deuce.
Eight fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. Two makes it 250,000.
Heavy breathing.
Yes, I did.
It's not you, right?
I don't believe so.
Three calls.
Roberts from Portugal, if I recall. On the button, King 9 suited.
800,000.
Certainly.
5 makes it 800,000.
Squeeze, and he's going to do so. 800,000 to go, applying max pressure.
6, 7 fold.
Is it 800? How much is that?
800.
Gara wants to continue. Starting the hand with 2.8. Could consider just ripping here. 1.6 million out there up for grabs. Call is also within reason.
Yeah, you head to the series.
What we have seen thus far throughout really 2 days of coverage with Shara has a tendency to just bow out in these particular occasions.
Is that one mid-June? I think I'll be there for that. Yeah. And then I'll probably play one to freeze out, just like a 2 or 3K.
I'll be either on vacation or working.
hopefully not doing this.
Could be concerned about Harrison behind him. Might actually believe the button has a hand, but it's Roberts. He never has anything.
Ace queen
Just
into the muck.
He has avoided those types of confrontations for 2 days.
Now how to proceed if you're Harrison with ace jack.
What we got behind?
It's it was 4.5, almost 5 actually, before the 8.
Do it. Throw the uppercut. Set him up with the jab. Or fold.
Instead it's a
What
fold.
squeeze.
Roberts gets one through.
I need the 250.
Huh?
I need the 250. Good try.
Extremely aggressive,
That was-
tough player.
Even on camera, I was like, what am I thinking? Even on camera, I was rolling my chips. That was not deliberate. It was smooth, but I'm glad you're sharp.
Christian Roberts, more than 400K in live tournament earnings.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
Finished 9th in the mystery bounty here.
You can do England. Actually, yeah, it's Great Britain, isn't it? It's great, actually Great Britain. Or United Kingdom, yeah.
He's from London proper.
But I live here though, but yeah. United Kingdom. We want some
Alright,
chips,
9 fold.
chips and gravy.
1 fold.
Which is basically just
2 fold.
poutine.
So once the UK flag instead of the England flag, we'll fix that.
Like 2 years, I forget how much it grosses me out. I get in the mood for it, I order it, I regret it.
What's that?
Poutine.
Huh?
Poutine.
5,
Pudding.
6 fold.
Poutine.
What's the fuck poutine?
Which is French fries and gravy.
Oh, it is. Sorry for the language. French fry. Oh, I never had that. I never had
It's
it.
Canadian.
Oh, it's Canadian. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, poutine. Huh?
You a poutine
I've never
guy?
had that.
Probably. If it's French fries and gravy.
No, it's gross.
Oh.
Gross.
The fries and gravy.
Is it
I just call it fries and gravy. I don't know why we call it poutine.
Well, that's what the Canadians.
Oh,
Horrible
yeah.
name.
They've patented that.
Just Quebec.
I've had it in Toronto.
Well, you can get it in Toronto, but it's really it's a Quebec thing.
The English call it the Brits.
The
Chips and
Brits,
gravy.
chips and- yeah.
Much better name.
It's like French
Poutine.
fries, cheese, and gravy.
Yeah.
Sometimes like
Sounds
bacon.
kind of kinky.
Just French fries
It
and gravy.
does indeed.
Other places will add bacon.
I see.
Jalapeno.
Remember the movie Pootie Tang?
Poutine.
Never saw it.
What?
But I know that was a movie. Take a look at Beerling's stack. About half an hour left to play today. Play to a champion tomorrow.
Alright.
You never saw
Sorry.
Pootie Tang?
Okay, yeah, so I can still go ahead and say what I was going to say. Audley Harrison was tuned into the housewarming final table and had high praise for Christina Gollin's performance.
Oh, so-
Posted on social media, indeed.
He posted it. You never told me that.
I did
You're
not.
just saving
That's
it to
right.
share on air?
Yeah, just in case Harrison made a deep
Would
run.
have loved to have read such high praise from Audley Harrison.
8 fold.
Next time, if you wouldn't mind, just share these things with me. Also,
You want me to
No,
share
he's not.
every tweet about, or every post about every final table that we call?
would have been a fine reference. You just saved it for yourself. It's an interesting note.
Weren't you on the post that he commented towards?
Did he tag me?
Well, no, but we were tagged in the original post that he responded to.
Check.
I have no further comment at this
Okay.
time.
Back to the action.
Check.
Say date.
5
Kessler says Gollin's flawless. There's somebody who doesn't feel the need to criticize.
Check.
Kessler approved.
Yeah, so far Kessler has laid off of women and Audley Harrison, so he doesn't want to get
So
beat
the
up.
ladies have done well in this series, haven't you? You've had like
so true.
Two ladies have taken it down in a couple of events.
Sharp
And here you are now representing.
We're just poker players.
Sly dog.
You're just crushing. Yeah, okay. But if they are, they make a big thing of it. Getting more ladies into poker, the more, and it's being televised. The more you're poker players, but the more they see themselves or girls playing, and ladies playing, then the more that you're going to get the game, improve the game. More ladies coming in like us for the old gentlemen, more old men coming in, seniors. I'm over 50, so I'm a senior now. I can play the seniors. Let's go.
He's over 50?
No way.
But can you win the seniors?
Oh yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, he can win the seniors for sure.
Last year I played, and I got crushed because I didn't adjust. And then this year I cashed in the seniors already. I made a final table already in the win. So I made the adjustment because they don't fold. They refuse to fold. Especially looking at me, they think, oh, this guy is bluff. They refuse to fold. It's like crazy. So I made the adjustment, made a final table.
That's the funniest thing.
Yeah, you senior citizens, you do not fold. So I'm looking forward to this senior season.
Right, it was really funny.
Harrison was right. Women certainly crushing in this series.
200,000.
Started with the Gollins win, a couple other ring winners as well, and now it's Jessica Vierling, the chip leader, the circuit main.
Right? Your king was suited, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a little.
It was standard as hell.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. The painful thing was checking back what I was really sure was the best hand.
Yeah. I mean, I could be trapping with the 8 there.
You could be, and you might check a jack a third time.
Yeah. Just let you bet.
One fold.
Hurts so much to let ace high show down for free though.
Yeah. I was very happy with that.
Things starting to separate
Yeah.
once more. 6.5 million. Pack slid down to just under 6. Roberts, he's moving in the right direction, up at his peak at 5.7. All players, I would imagine fatigue is a factor.
I saw one of those. It was a 3.
Very long days, extremely late at night here at Commerce.
Three of spades. Three of spades exposed. 3 of spades. Five fold.
Chris Reed, Sean Deeb crucified me. He said women are super easy to play, then he discredited my rank. That did happen. I wouldn't mind it because it came from Sean Deeb. So nobody was really listening or paying attention or thinking that he was right. Except for, of course, Sean Deeb.
He is the king of all trolls.
Yeah.
Self-admitted, by the way.
Oh, for sure. He's an absolute supervillain. Snoop Dogg. Kessler told me his breakfast order the other day. Pancakes. Okay, good start. No syrup or butter. It sounds a little dry. Milk and a Diet Coke. It says he belongs in prison. Seems
what?
Kind of a harsh reaction, but
is that
that's
real?
the actual breakfast order.
Kessler, can you confirm this? Is this what you truly get for breakfast? Plain pancakes, milk, and Diet Coke?
7 fold.
TV timeout.
Yeah, it's just like
All in, seat number 8.
It really doesn't feel like it's based
Maybe
on-
that's why he's not allowed inside Commerce.
One less level.
Two folds.
Right, of course.
Sim jams here with the king-queen off for more than 15 bigs, and Harrison squeezing the ace-10 suited.
How much?
15 flag.
Pass for a count.
Yeah, that black chip's not in play.
It has value,
I
but
thought it
it's
was like
not
10
in
million.
play.
15.5, huh?
55.
55.
What? 1.55, not 15.5. This is gonna be just good enough.
Got it all counted out. He may make this call. Ace-10 suited. Spot in the tournament.
And then you got like a little baby pair, like 3s or 4s, and 5s. You got 2 overs.
Even a little bit better than that.
Pretty sure, yeah. You got a low pair. Why would you wouldn't push otherwise?
Lines are
Whole stack.
50,000
Oh no, that typically
Oh,
means
no, no,
fold.
no. Ah,
Oh,
ace-10 suited into the muck.
doesn't face up.
Huh? No, I know. You had a
Sim
baby
gets
pair.
one through.
The camera won't lie, so I can see later. You had
That's
a baby
true.
pair. Oh,
Our
you didn't have a
cameras do
pair?
not
Oh,
lie.
I was ahead. God, I felt good. I felt good
Go
about
to
it.
our
I felt
outer
good about it.
table.
1:30 to find out.
Almost.
Where
I felt
Pack
good
was
about it.
moved to is taking a hit. Nevis jams with the ace-jack, and Pack could get a lot of chips back and bust Nevis in the process. I think when Pack left, he had, what, 6.5?
Tough. Table change for Pack, but in a great spot here.
Absolutely is. Nevis the one all in and at risk with the ace-jack. Facing the queens with 17 left. 7-5 deuce. No help to Nevis. Looking for an ace or running cards to make it straight. Turn is a queen.
Dead.
Seals it for Pack, eliminates Nevis. Daps for all. Thought he played well. He was a lot of fun to watch throughout this main event.
Really tough player.
With that, we are down to 16 players, 2 tables of 8. Pack's back in the mix, back to the main stage.
I don't know. I don't know. No, if everybody agreed, I'd be fine with it. But I don't think you're gonna.
Do you guys want to pay the bubble?
2 folds.
You're usually very
$13,579, the current payout.
You on break?
This will be our first
How's it
game
going?
together. I'll turn.
5 call.
It's a big ass field, man.
I know, dude.
80, 83 for first, is that what I heard?
Dude, a regular bike, like 200K, you can't even pull this out of like 4 flights, you know? Fish it out.
Going flops a flush draw fires, or ace high is best. winner. $6.9 million in chips.
It's been the star all day long. $16 remain.
Seven fold, 8 fold.
Certainly going to see a nice boost in shares sold on Poker Stake after tonight.
Kessler, no need to defend 100% of range.
9 fold.
Oh well, you're actually right.
Yeah,
Alan.
Yeah.
The king 3 is a part of a range you can defend. You know, maybe 9-3 we let that one go. So you're accurate, Alan.
Five raises, 300,000.
Three, you could probably find some folds, Alan.
Six
It's fair to suggest.
Well,
Brent's
I call
point, you could find some calls.
I call him the solver.
Yeah.
That is 250,000. Fold.
Covers with ace king, bets and wins. I think that's Christian's girlfriend, right? We saw her during coverage of the mystery bounty, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe fiance, or maybe wife.
You're right, although I don't remember.
8 ball.
For being honest.
Well, I mean, you drink as much as Natalie does. So
9 raise, 200,000. 1 fold.
see the issues
Well,
there.
that simply is not true. We haven't heard from Natalie in hours. Very concerned.
3 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold.
You're gonna stop after this level, right?
Yeah.
Are we getting the same seat?
Yeah.
Well, Pack certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
Pack has never left.
It's going to be same seat.
So, do you think what we saw from Pack was before,
Yeah, that's true. We will be all fresh.
Same seat.
or is he
different
about to
size now,
leave?
right?
Yeah, locking in for this last
Better
little
versions
bit,
of ourselves.
ready to go
Same
big seat.
seat, swap stacks.
I'm just gonna tag someone in and hope nobody notices.
Your twin brother?
Yeah. I'll give him a dumb shirt and everyone will think I'm him. He's me.
Alrighty. 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold. Oh, you got it. Three fold. Five raise, 200,000.
Do you think Pack had multiple entries and just took 2 chip stacks and he's just running back and forth?
I am guessing we saw an earlier portion of the journey for Pac and how he assembled this chip stack. It all started with that
Gotcha.
queen-queen hand.
Yes, and then he moved
And then
up
he was
here.
moved to the feature. So that was a replay from a while back.
Hey, don't let your lips touch that. Yeah, he was.
And now we go to Fang jamming on the button with the queen 8. Griner, ace jack suited, makes the call.
Camera time than we are.
The dog rally is just showing over there.
Many people like dogs.
Yeah, they do.
Huh?
Yeah.
The dog's getting more airtime than everyone else.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck everyone.
Thank you.
Ugh, ace 9-5 going to be tough for Fang. Fantastic flop for that man, Jared Griner.
Gorgeous name for a gorgeous dog.
Fang and his girlfriend Lizzie behind him, hoping for a miracle at this point.
It's the husky, right?
And that miracle will not come. It's a good game to Han Fang. Another deep run for him. Ah, some consolation. It's very supportive. Partner traveling with him throughout the tournament circuit.
Six raise 225. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Start with like a little bit over 3.
No, I think it's under 3.
Chainsaw, good point. I'd lose ace jack of diamonds like clockwork there. Yeah, you would not win that versus the queen 8.
Justin? Justin.
C9 call. Alright, heads up.
Kessler says his girlfriend should hire him a poker coach. Oh, man, Kessler.
Oh, boy.
Oh, just harsh, but that was a pretty good one. And remember, creative trolling we're fond of, but more towards us. Let's, you know, not be that harsh on anybody else.
It's definitely over 3 now. Yeah.
So we know Fang was actually our 17th place finisher.
Okay.
That is confirmed. What we did see from Pac, that was showcasing the elimination
of Nevis.
Of Nevis.
Got it.
Yeah, so it was a replay
when there were 18 players.
when there were 18 left as we were gearing up for the main feature.
Okay.
It was a complicated time during that stretch. So as we suspected, and we carry on, and everything here on out is completely
I really want to know what
live
country you guys are from.
on a delay.
Got it.
Imagine we have to do it again tomorrow.
You know we will.
Dude, there's like 2 tables left. Like, they should know by now.
I'm surprised the software doesn't have like a profile.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
especially with like only 2 tables.
Right. Like, oh, it's this guy again. Let me just open up his. Or gal.
Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll get it all smooth for the next stream. And we get better and better every time.
What have you done?
GG crew doing a tremendous job out here.
Incredible job.
They've picked up on this really quickly.
Oh, want to do live shows? No problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just do it.
Two feature tables as well?
Yeah, let's just do it.
No
Camera
problem.
crews out in the field.
No problem.
My wife's like, I can't see you.
Natalie here, no problem.
There it is.
Okay, C1 call.
Oh, we have a battle. King 2.
Okay, so Hale calls with the king
Keep
deuce.
line defense, yeah.
Damn
King
it.
deuce.
Forcing you
King
to
deuce
do
suited
stupid
doesn't
shit.
feel better, but they're ahead.
Gonna get back up to 15 bigs.
Deuce high flop. He's dead.
Well, you know it's going to work because of the last hand that he came back from the trip. So it's
Good luck.
the 2 is probably going to be the justice right here.
See a flop of ace 8-6 with 2 clubs. A sweaty flop for Sohail.
A few sweaty turns. Nothing crazy.
Turn card is a 10. Sohail relegated to 1 of 3 kings. He is our 16th place finisher. River is A5.
Thank you.
It's a good game to Sohail, good run at it.
You don't
One of the
miss
more
them.
accomplished players left
big ones.
in this field.
He's grinding out that short stack for quite a while. Got the money in good.
Don't miss the hotcakes.
Walk of shame,
You're
Cam.
wearing red, I'm wearing red. Send some of that love
Meeting
over
with
here.
Hank.
Like, you can't just be.
Alright, you'll be the big line.
Red wearer.
It's that small.
Tomorrow I'm not wearing red. I'm switching out.
Ooh. We should coordinate.
How funny would that be if we all wore the same color?
I'd be down.
I don't. I only brought one change of color.
You can buy a pair of
No, I
clothes.
could. You know what? Actually, just for
15
that,
remain.
Yeah, we could all go to the outlet together and pick something out. That actually sounds fun.
I believe.
Action over there. Is it that small?
Oh, I am so sorry. Penalty.
Fold out.
Couple more spots for the next pay jump as well.
C3 fold. C5
All right.
fold.
Order is
6
restored.
fold.
Nothing happened.
13th place will be the next jump.
7 fold. Thank you.
$3,200 pay jump to be exact.
Yes. No small blind, big blind only.
We were at 16.
Merp says Sohail is rich and always shows up to low buy-ins. Hey, respect. Love of the game.
Alright, C9 raise 225.
Probably.
Yeah.
You have to wear the same clothes.
Oh wait, is it gonna be same button? I guess, right? If it's gonna be same button, then there's no need to like stall and shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, C2 call.
Jara defends, 7-8 all.
They draw for hands. So like what? Oh, no. If the clock's
Ace 5
coming,
deuce,
then it
all
means
pack.
That it's gonna be same button, right?
Did he act yet?
Not yet.
It's crazy. That tournament's still going too. They got another half hour left.
C not bad at 125.
Yeah, I think that's 1100.
Does that say 6 left? I thought it was a 2-day.
It is a 2-day.
Oh, it's today, day 2?
No, the 6 left might be the seniors in there.
Oh, that is the seniors. They're on level 20 something.
C2 fold.
There's no way that's the 11. Where is the 11? Is that
11? That's those, I think it's those guys over there.
Yeah, that looks like
It's that button.
Feel like we just knew by showing Eddie Pack in the open today. To start the stream. Shout out Director David.
Destiny.
Just knew.
There's Shaun.
So we remind you that Tournament of Champions coverage comes to you on Wednesday. Day 1, 2, and 3 coverage of this $1 million free roll put on by the World Series of Poker.
No, but that's
Here at Commerce Casino.
yeah. He gets massages. I don't think so. Not at the time.
Haven't seen much of Natalie these last couple hours, have we?
I mean, they haven't given us any
just
rules
look
on what
out
we can and
there.
can't say, so I'm just kind of using my discretion.
Well,
again,
same place
I better not use much as
we saw her at the end of the night last night. Yeah. Not great.
9 fold.
That'll be fine, though. By 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, a little hair of the dog.
2 fold.
She'll be back.
She will be, for sure. Back doing fantastic work like she always does. Thrilled to have Natalie with us.
How much?
225. 225. Okay, call. That's
Only defending.
Yeah, defending the 4 deuce off.
Not flopping particularly well
Might
versus the
want to
ace
just
queen.
see if you can get your chips back and just throw your hand into the muck and say it was an accident.
C3 check.
I don't think that Alan Kessler would approve of this.
6 bet.
The raise of ace queen, Pre.
C9
Yeah, he hates everything about this hand.
Wow, top set again.
Almost the same. The functional equivalent.
Yeah, top set.
F, I believe it's that time of the night.
Yeah, a couple minutes left. We're winding down.
Couple minutes left. This will very likely be our last hand.
Top set, top kicker.
Stay tuned on start time for our stream. I like that. Under the influence of happiness. That's us.
That's actually about right for Natalie. She is happily sleeping by now.
Under the influence of happiness, not of anything else. That's what that message was.
Yes, I know them, but I'm saying she is happy.
Gotcha.
She's really not plastered.
Right.
I don't think. Maybe. But probably is asleep. Good for her.
So not sure what time we're going to start the stream, but we are sure that we'll have our cameras rolling from the very beginning.
Something disastrous happens, these will be our final 15 for tomorrow.
C5 raise 300,000.
Roberts will try to pounce. Harrison not going anywhere.
Not really. Why not? I'm going to be big blind tomorrow.
10-6-6, no spade though.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No,
That'll be so funny.
Is it really? I don't think so.
I wouldn't be no way.
Score.
They paused the clock and oh wait, no. It's been a long day. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Huh?
I can't count.
Me either.
I'm so tired. I can't count. Check. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 5.
C5 bet 150. 150.
That is 150. Bagging for the night after this fold as Roberts picks another one up
Yeah, that was the last hand. It's over.
to at least get pretty close to Jessica Vierling and Eddie Pack on top of the leaderboard.
60, 120.
On these redraw slips, first name, last name, hometown, chip count. Outside of the bag, your first and last name, and your table and seat number.
Gerald, I guess Roberts is okay to play the 40s, but announcers put down Harrison for trying 40. That's very inaccurate. That's very different situations and also not what we did. Pack with almost 7 million in chips. Roberts and Vierling, very healthy stacks going into day 3. That is tomorrow when we crown a champion. We award the ring, more than $328,000, and an entry into the Tournament of Champions. For our entire crew, for Natalie Bodie and Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching. We will see you tomorrow from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Good night.
Get some sleep.